So 1 hit. Wounding you on 3s.
We've
AP3. So
Down to AP2. Yeah. So that'll be 5s. No.
So D6 plus 1 for 2.
And we'll go from there.
Was that the last cannons, was it?
Yeah, that was 2 damage.
Everything was working so well.
No, mate.
There we go.
C11, so 11 wounds,
So we're
down to 9.
Everything was working well. Hey ho.
We had a little technical OBS glitch.
And then the crack
And
missile, so hitting you on 3s.
back on. We had a slight malfunction, but we're back in. Good times.
Missiles hitting on 3s.
So you join us. We're at the bottom of turn
with a
1.
reroll.
With shots coming in.
Wounding you on 3s.
Nothing
AP2
too much
gets
is happening at
AP1.
the moment. See.
So 4s.
D6 for 4 damage.
That's
4
5.
damage taken.
Then the storm bolt,
So
which is 2 shots,
this
hitting on
turn
3s.
Taking on the
reroll.
land speeder.
Oh,
And
I
then
see.
5s.
Oh, yeah. Ballista's in that
6s.
bottom corner
No.
of your screen. You can see. All right. Land
Just give him
speeder.
a charge
Land speeder.
again,
Is that a
so
thunderstrike?
6 in charge.
Going to give you a little bit extra hit wound on
The incest is going to recover after that.
everything there.
And then the Death Company are going to
Monsters and
recover in no
vehicles.
man's
Pretty
land.
nice little tech piece going
So they
into.
do cover assets
with
for
the
the
Dark
incest
Angels going
like
into
console,
anything
and
that's
then
got
the
any
no man's
heavy-
land with the Death
Heavy
Company.
weapons.
So 16th charge when the incest is into your Hellbrand. Gets in on a 10.
Oh.
Yeah,
You still get the benefit from
I'm
charge.
also playing.
The benefit to strength and to.
No, that's in the lag detachment, so I don't get the benefit with it.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay, so interesting. So
So I
they
do
just
my
charged.
impact hits.
Long bomb, turn 1
So
charge
what do
into
you
the
want
Hellbring.
to?
Long bomb turn 1 charge.
Big
That
charge,
is
isn't that?
not what a Hellbring
Nothing.
wants in life.
Oh, yes, it does.
I'll try Dante into your guys over there. So I think it's an 11-inch charge, which is +1. So I'll roll that for Dante.
You have got though behind there
Nope,
is
I'm
a
not gonna
nice.
re-roll that.
What's that unit right
So
behind?
it's just that one there.
Intercessors. Oh, jump pack intercessors are sitting behind that.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. I would have done some stakes with there as well.
I would imagine if they can take out that Hellbring, that is MC being shifted over
so
to
the
the running
so
jobs.
here, might as well spend simply go down to 0.
Yeah.
And I'll give this unit lethal hits.
Right. Spent CB to the JPI's lethal hits.
Thank you.
Lethal hits on the jump pack intercessors going into the Hellbring. That is not what that Hellbring wants. I mean, it's still saving on a 4, so that's something.
Look at Stompy.
Unfortunately, the Stompy from the Hellbring just isn't that Stompy.
So 16 chainsaw attack hitting on 3.
Cool. Whoops. That's a lot of 1s and 2s, that's in.
3 lethals. Yeah, I'm just warming up.
Love it.
So yeah, he's T9, is he?
He's T10.
T10. So wound your 6s.
Whoops.
So that's going to be 5 at AP1.
5 AP1. So
Like AP1, 4 ups on that Hellbring.
okay.
Just one down.
Yeah, weapons still shoot out 2 cannons. It's nice that ballista's the strength of 9 and mine.
Hitting you on
Right on
3s.
the old AP,
You're
but
super.
minus you
That's
would
a
just be
lethal.
hitting on 4s.
Wounding you on 5s.
Which is not too bad with 9
No,
8
just
shots.
1 at AP2.
And then he can
So,
whatever it's stubble or melt
5
gun going straight into
Nope.
18.
2 damage. So he's down to 8 at the moment.
Thanks, mate. Do you want to knock him down for me?
Then your slapbacks.
So, over it, I'm going to have to consult my oracle, i.e. the app. Four attacks.
Okay,
Hitting
so
on
it's
threes.
Hellbring hitting back into the JP.
4
Cool.
attacks, hitting on 4s, strength 18, something.
It's almost like you're a Knights player, Sean.
It's
So
almost like
threes.
I've done it a few times. It's almost like I have
2,
there's some health in the box somewhere.
I
no
wouldn't have
minus.
No minus for 3 ups.
it.
1
They haven't
damage.
come out for a
1
while, but
damage
they are
each.
So 1 wound.
Okay, so one wound on a JP.
I'll spit it on the guy at the back.
Hellbrins are not known for their stompiness, but they tried.
But
They kicked one with his toe in the sea
They
of
keep the
evil.
dream alive.
Power to the Hellbrand. Hooray! Super Hellbrand.
Yeah, so
Power. Hellbrand power.
that's the end of my turn. The planes over there with the scouts.
Yeah.
Covers
So
ongoing with my
scouts
intercessors
were
and my death
cleansing?
company. That's it for me.
Right, so we've got the cover is ongoing. We got 2 on
Yeah, just 2 planes.
cleanse. You don't have any battle line, do you?
So I've got that line there, but they're probably going to stay there tonight. They're probably going to brave banners and anyway. Yeah, because the intercessors covers.
Recover
This is an
assets.
action.
Yeah. So obviously
Thanks, this is an action, I don't think.
Yeah, as long as you end on an objective with a battle line unit, then you just automatically.
So one banner
Yeah,
it's all on
one banner.
2
thank you.
cleanse.
And two claims, then recovering assets.
It's ongoing.
ongoing, yeah.
Okay.
Right then,
Good
chaps.
start. So there we go. So
Well,
Nice little
that's
start
not
for the Blood
horrid.
Angels there.
and we head into the
Yeah,
top
it's
of turn 2.
just warming up, I think.
Just warming up.
Warming up.
Wow. I'm warming up in a minute, I think.
Yeah.
So, what there are no
So 2 CP from Azrael's coming up.
battle shocks to do.
Yes, 2
unless
CP.
you force
Azrael
them
giving
upon
that
me.
extra CP as ways
No.
a bonus.
So to 2 CP, aren't you? I'm up.
I am. I'm up to 3 CP.
Oh, yeah, you are, but you're.
CP
Yeah.
for Azrael.
Yeah.
3 CP Azrael. It's always
And
nice to have
Tim's up
something
to-
guaranteed.
I'm
I
on
tell you
1
what,
CP.
You're on one.
I
Yeah,
played
just
GC
don't
a
want
couple
that
of
to
times. I played
equals.
Dengar yesterday.
Okay,
and
so
watching him
Um,
go, that's just an extra CP. I played Cornish again. I got
The
about 1
gladiator
CP
is going
yesterday
to
with
be my
Deathguard,
oath.
and I think I've
Okay.
always only ever got 1 CP
just
from
for
my
there, for the
GC
benefit of the camera.
the
Yeah,
fact
that's
you
because
have
you roll for
the
it.
fact you have to roll for a CP is tremendous.
I don't play an army that can generate CP.
Okay, so I have overwhelming force,
Not really many.
Yep.
By
and engage on all
this, none of them are
fronts.
CP generating, which is I always, when
Candidate.
we play against anyone that can
Candidate.
generate that CP, I'm always very jealous when they go, "Oh yes, I'm
Oh,
at 12
sorry,
CP," and I'm like, "Oh great, thanks." It does
Yes, I
that.
am. Engage on all fronts now.
Taking hold on 2 objectives.
I have.
Does he, what's his AC?
He's OC8.
Oh, right, yeah, so you're accuracy in there.
Gotta look Hellbrins and their OC.
Yeah.
OC 8 on a Hellbrand, which is going to be enough to hold that objective. Yeah, you can see where the Blood Angels were going with that. If they could have taken that off, that would have denied some primary points. But without that, it's, does help.
What then?
So we get over before. Sorry, what's the other second?
Watch the second is engage.
Engage on all fronts. Engage on all fronts. Catching in as the next session. So, darling,
Oh, the summer hay fever's kicking in.
it's the excitement.
It's the excitement of the angel on angel action.
So you know where they're going to go in again.
Oh, there's an image.
Okay, so we've got some Deathwing goodness coming Tim's way in a minute.
Deathwing
dear.
goodness. Everyone loves Deathwing goodness.
Everyone loves Deathwing.
Tim, but everyone else loves Deathwing goodness.
Well, you know the leader.
Don't mind that way.
Well, enjoy my stuff.
I don't want to hear about leaving a circle. If I'm honest.
Simon.
It's nice for you to share.
We're all friends here.
We are, and I hear Lee is very good at that. So
He does his,
did your inner circle destroy him by any chance?
He couldn't take it. It's too tight.
Too manly an inner circle you've got. Exactly.
You like to have having a visit from the Lions.
Oh, I bet he did. Which is funny considering he's got it himself with laser. I like it.
So when you talk about it like that, that just sounds like a good skill.
It does.
Okay,
It does.
mate.
Well, yes.
So what
He
I've
does
got
the inner
going on
circle
here,
and he got the lion.
But he's already got it himself.
Yes. Yeah. It's good times, Raphael. We're on turn 2. You got to remind me these things.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, actually, I've already got on the screen. I've got on turn 2. Turn 2.
Proper turn 2.
Do you
So what
wish
did
to do anything?
the Dark
with
Angels
yourself?
for the primary?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of restraint.
Yeah.
So we are currently sitting on.
What did you get on primary? Sorry.
2.
So I've got.
You were holding in.
I've got 2.
So 10 points, isn't it? Taking
Yeah.
hold of it, yeah.
Taking mine, so 10 points.
Okay, 21 so far.
10 points on that, and that is all because that Helverin did not die to the jump pack instances.
Go Calvary!
Love it.
Let's see if that Ballista's Dreadnought enough quantum long board edge is going to.
Go to my van to get coffee. Flying solo.
I'm flying solo here, people, and if it all goes wrong, if it all goes dark. Oh, and apparently we've gone full width on this. If it all goes dark, then I've clearly done something wrong. And so I'm just not going to touch anything, and I'm just going to talk, which is not something I'm usually good at.
I think we're very good talking.
But what have we got going on here then?
So currently I'm trying to move things in more of a swifter direction. I feel like a bit of a weather person.
Rob is feeling weathery. He's Michael fishing him way all the way up. So we've got those. Yeah, we're pushing forward onto objectives. Currently overwhelming force engage on all fronts. Engage on all fronts. So currently engaging on 3 fronts, which is quite tasty.
Do I need
Ready for what is a gladiator
Yeah.
lancia.
Gladiator Lancer? Gladiator coming now.
I think that gladiator lancer is looking at eyes on to see what it can shoot the opposing lancer as well.
They can appear on the other side, and then the last one, well, actually, that one will be there, that one will be there. They move probably.
I didn't break it. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Nothing. I literally didn't touch anything because I was too scared to break it.
You scare me. You do scare me.
There with them.
Oh goodness. Deathwing Knights are pushing forward. And they are pushing hard. Realistically, when you've got steppings that is 4 wounds, -1 damage, that is going to do some.
Yeah. 14 in that direction. And 5 wounds left. Cheers. They are all going to shuffle over.
Yep.
And that little thing here. Cool. Not like that. Close. Sergeant's tile. Do you want to start with? Yeah. Cool, buddy. Right. Okay, and then laterally is on the other level.
So we can see at the bottom there, my goodness gracious me, that is not where you want Deathwing Knights. Deathwing Knights coming in, looking like eyes on a Vindicator. He does not want that to happen. A 9-inch charge is always, it's about 60%, well, 40% chance of succeeding. But if it does, it's going to really put a hamper into the Blood Angels' back lines. A turn 2 deep strike from there is and there is a potential Overwatch threat coming in from that Vindicator with his D6 plus 3 shots.
No.
No Overwatching going on there. I mean, Overwatch is that sneaky little thing that you kind of think, oh, it might work, and it never ever does.
Never does. I never like doing Overwatch. Although noise marines we found are very nice Overwatch.
So-
They get sustained hits one.
Yeah.
Open up with
I find it with
shooting.
Inceptors for
So I am
like
going to shoot
a
with
big
the
unit of 6
Halberd
Inceptors
into
for Space
the...
Marines overwatching because they get sustained hits too. So
Into that, yeah.
3 or 4 6s
Give
suddenly
it +1
comes
to
into
hit,
like
didn't
9-10 shots. It's very
Stop,
nice.
stop, listen. I don't recommend it for a
Out of
What's that? What?
If someone says that with those units, just say no. Just say no,
shooting
you're not
into
allowed.
Yeah, mine's
Yeah.
on to me, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my one, sorry.
Keep
Yes,
striking
I'm-
Deathwing Knights into the opponent's back line.
Okay.
I don't
Hitting on
accept it,
threes,
Sean.
hitting on
I don't.
fours.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Okay, so yeah, so that's
We've got a
a
few,
little bit naughty.
unfortunately.
So
However,
I think
they
that's
do
a
have
little bit of an issue,
anti-fly.
isn't it? Leaving that
Yeah,
back
to
line
right,
open
because
like
I
that,
control the
objective.
Yeah. You see the
AP
unit
is...
on the home objective.
So,
But
AP is what?
yeah,
AP
if
one,
you're
so 4 up.
relying on a 9-inch charge, it's
Oh, sorry.
always a
No,
thing.
trade.
40% success rate.
Fail all of their 3 damage each, yeah?
3 damage each.
Like, goes in.
3 damage each.
Three, 16,
Picking up
Yeah, one.
jump back intercessors.
And that means that those jump successors are not going to be able to really do much to them.
No.
To not help right now. It's
I
losing
will
interest.
shoot the
Absolutely
melted gun for what it's worth.
Yep.
So, hitting on fours. No, cool, it's fine.
They're
So,
on the rules class.
that's absolutely fine where that is.
They're not.
Plan is going to be shooting,
So,
so
yeah,
the
literally,
hammer strike
and
is
they were
going to
anti,
shoot into the...
He would have been anti-five
Ballistas,
2
yeah.
plus. He would have been winning on 2s either way. And only minus
Shit.
1, but that does hurt.
That does hurt.
So I'll do the crack storm first. So
Connection.
can you measure the distance between the hammer strike and the ballistas?
6 inches?
6 inches.
6 inches, yeah.
Oh, okay. So 2 attacks, hitting on 3s. Cool, just snap the 1. And then strength
Right,
9,
go.
strength 9, top 10.
1 to 10, yeah, so 5s.
5s. No, cool.
Fine. So
Yeah.
strength 9 melted.
Yeah, he's going
So
for the. I think he's
missile launcher.
looking for the getting the +1
both
to move
hit.
off the first strike. I think.
And then again, all of this is strength 9, so
Yeah.
5s.
Yeah, KP.
On at -3.
So,
Minus
5 up.
5 up save on that ballistics.
All good.
Oh, he makes it.
Cool. And then the mounted destroyer. So 3 attacks, hitting on 3s. We've got a CP. I will re-roll that one for a CP, which I do.
So Rob has just spent a CP on a command point reroll.
Cool. So that's
Trying to
3
get
of
as
them.
much as he can through onto the
And
ballistics.
then
If he can
again,
take it out,
strength
that's a
9,
big
tough
chunk of damage.
10. So 1 at -4.
6 up. No damage.
D6.
D6 damage.
D6 melter 2.
Well, so 3 damage, yeah.
Oh, that was a 1.
That was a 1.
Oh, I thought that was a 6.
It was a 6. We got excited.
They're not excited for that, but it was a 1.
Afraid not, chaps.
Okay, it was a 1.
Thanks
So
a
3
lot.
damage done. That was a potential.
We wanted to do anything more,
Still
but
whittling
no.
them down.
Absolutely, whittling down.
So
And it's scary in the top corner there. Like the,
So yeah,
Oh,
that
no.
big over here. We've got a nice
Not a
big
Looking at the top.
of
So,
Gathering Knights.
for what it's
and
worth, I will do the
I can't
two.
quite
So,
tell. I
into the
think they're
assault
jump
intercessors.
intercessors, but I'm not
I
sure.
will shoot into the ballistas as well.
Yeah. That the plasma, isn't it?
Let's have a look. Yeah, that's fine. So, the plasmas, yeah.
That,
Do the
Sean
plasmas.
going for a little walk around, everybody. He's,
No,
he's just
I'm
having a
not
little
going to
wander.
overcharge, mate. Yeah, so,
So that's
hit no
which
freeze.
is, quite
Oh.
frankly, not where I want to be. That is
No.
6 inner circle companions in Azrael,
Yep.
and by
And
Gathering
then
Knights.
3 pistols.
Not okay.
That is not okay. That is not where I want
That's
to
a
be.
lot of beefy boys.
That is a lot of beefy. However,
And then they are
if
4, so
Rob
top 10,
fails
so
a 9
6.
inch charge into that Vindicator, or doesn't,
Nope.
or fails to kill it, that is a lot of big shooting coming in.
A lot of big shooting. It's a Laura
yeah,
laugh.
so
It is a
you're
lot
up
of
to
big
that
shooting coming in there.
Are you happy that that has got a line start on now with the laser there?
yeah, sure.
Looking at a top-down view, Rob, you've got line of sight. Just
Smash it.
okay. Just
So-
checking line of sight there. We've got a little laser.
That into the
Laser
Yeah,
destroyer is
radiator.
about to shoot. You just saw where it's going to go, and now
Don't
you can
smoke.
see.
No, I'm not. I said,
Okay. So hitting on freeze, re-rolling. I'm going to do the big cannon first.
Yeah.
Hitting on freeze, re-rolling. Good job.
Lost us.
Cool. And then strength 14. Threes. Re-roll 1 as I can.
Yeah.
So 1 at minus.
4 goes
Four
to
to
3.
three.
Goes to 5 up.
Minus
Yeah,
3. That's a 5 that goes through.
So
That'd be correct, yeah.
the Icarus, yeah. So 2 shots. Hitting on freeze. Re-roll. No. And then 5s. 1 minus 1 down to 0 because of
Yeah, 3 up. Yeah, he's all good.
Cool. And then storm bolters. Yeah, good job to re-roll those. Cool. And then 6s.
Yeah.
Nope.
And then you got 3 on the stubber.
3 on this. Cool. And then 6s.
From the box,
Nope.
from the game.
Good. It's fine. Good. It's fine. Over here. And we'll just check. I think Azrael, I think there's removed with Azrael.
Yeah.
Yes, I can do grenades. I'm going to spend a CP. Down a CP chance for grenades.
Thank you. EP. Yeah.
That takes you down to 1
Well,
CP.
yeah,
Down
Yeah.
CP, that's right, mate.
I'm just seeing
So
the
I'm
difference it makes.
going to roll.
I mean, I just, while we're here, we may as well just use it.
For sure, I'm sure everybody. Yeah. So, trying to roll for mortars.
Yeah, 4 absolutely.
4 is that? 4 mortals.
Yeah, they've got 11 wounds, haven't they?
All water wounds from the grenade straps. Nice little play. That is something that in all my games that I ever play, I never remember grenades.
I haven't up until recently.
I never remember it.
Time to 8 wounds.
I've never
That's
needed
very
to
good.
really apart
So
from
I will
can play
do
Death Guard and
the
actually have
business
very
stuff.
used to it.
Yeah, with the
Hit on
violence
threes,
of speech
re-rolling.
you can do it for free.
Yeah, and a new Firebone host actually.
Cool, that's all of them, and then it'll be
grenades
6s.
for,
Yes,
for a
yeah.
CP, and then when you charge in,
One-
you can spend
one
a CP
minus one,
on,
yeah,
on
work.
basically grenades again.
Yeah,
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 it is nice.
you can push
And
from
then
6 into
Azrael.
units.
Yeah, I keep thinking about it when playing
With it,
Harlequins.
with Lions
Two
Roar.
packet grenades. I'm pretty sure 2 packet grenades keyword.
So he hits
So,
on
and then
2s, I can
when you do
re-roll.
rolls
yeah.
on the charge as well, you
And
can.
then
and
strength 8,
By that point, you can hopefully
5,
wipe out
6s
the
are
unit,
debs.
Yeah.
which
One
would
dead,
allow you then
damage.
to
One dead,
potentially
2 damage.
slingshot
Down
yourself
to
further into something
6.
else. You know. But
Cool.
Pretty good.
From the select shot, they can't
it
do
is something I
anything.
never remember.
Yeah,
Okay.
he shot over there, he shot over
Always
there.
useful. Okay, so
Now then,
so I'd say that the Dark Ages looking at some good board presence.
Very good board presence at the moment. It's interesting to see that middle
not
objective,
a
they're
lot else
both
I can do.
sitting there waiting
shooting
for who's
wise.
going to pull that trigger on that minute.
They're leaving the
Because they're in
gladiator
combat, so
waiting. But
Well,
The-
both gladiator lancers can see each other.
in a
right?
circle.
but the
I'm gonna go
yeah,
for
it'd be
Ben,
interesting to see.
Yeah.
Gladiator lancers
They're going to
Is that
attempt
Sanguinary Guard in the top
to
corner?
try and
I
go
think
over
that is
there.
sanguinary.
So that's going to be a hell of a matchup.
That
And
is
hopefully
Yeah,
they're
I'm
going to attempt to get there.
That's
That
why
is all the
Ross,
plan.
like
Where
really
it'll
hard
work.
pushed
Yeah,
the
is anyone's
inner
guess?
circle companions
Yeah,
and
Which
the
side?
three
These
lights.
boys?
Those
Oh,
inner
those
circle
boys
companions
are
will
going to
have
try
to
and go
get
over
a
to the
4 up
Bindi.
and gun.
Okay.
And the
So
other
what I'll
unit,
do
I
is I'll
think,
try the
which is
Bindi first.
down behind
So
that
9
middle
inch wide.
terrain piece in his deployment, or just off his
I will
deployment.
spend my
they've got
reroll on that one
librarians
because I'm
Okay.
they're
down
going
to
to
go
get a
off.
4 up
Probably
and
the
gun
more
as well.
riskier
So
one,
that
isn't
does
it? It
make
makes
them
sense.
tough to shit.
Silly.
3 wounds apiece
No,
and
no.
4 up in one
It's
is a
spent,
nice
spent
profile
CP on command
on,
reroll then?
on anything that isn't a Terminator.
Yeah. Switch to command, I'll set CP on command reroll.
Okay,
Another command, yeah.
Full, trying to reroll the chart.
See, that's zero.
Round to 0. What were you charging?
They indicate.
Bindi.
Oh, that is, yeah.
Failed it, but
Always
still
worth
gives
a
a
try.
gives a pet.
Oh,
worth a shot.
absolutely. And, you know, I'd be interested to see if Tim and the Blood Angels can remove that unit. And if they do, then what is it going to cost them to do it?
Well, yeah, I think the big thing on that one is that now you've got really what he wants to do is deal with what's in front of him.
Yeah.
But now really he's going to because he's going to have to deal with something behind him.
Yeah.
And there's a potential that the Vindicator's going to shoot and do nothing.
What I will do then is I
So
will
if
charge
that's the
that unit
case,
in
then
there.
you
Yeah,
have a
so I think
guaranteed
it's quite,
taking
yeah, we'll
unit
roll
that
it and then.
Yeah.
Is that going to do enough?
become objective if you're not careful.
Yeah.
So he's now got to question
Fine,
how much.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Wow.
Not what I wanted.
How much does he want to put
Wow,
into
wow,
it?
wow.
Yeah.
A couple of other charges being made here, though.
And failed, I think. I think
Are they failed?
I did not
the
expect that, Rob. I
Banks
thought
failed
they would
charge
definitely
into
get
the
me.
Gladiator Lancer.
So
That's not a big charge, only about 5 inches.
They just, well, he just
But he's just
measured up. And so we're just looking at
5.
That's like a 2, I guess, or 3.
so
So
it's interesting now.
So what I'll do is I will do the jump backs
So 5 inch charge. Nice.
on a 6, so they're in. So that's for the jump packs.
6 there, isn't it? I'll just put that there. It's a 6 inch charge. You need like a 3 there or 2.
3.
Yeah,
Send it
there
to
is.
the coach.
No. There's a 4 and a 3, I believe. 5 and a 3, 4 and a 3. There you go. Okay. Yes.
There we go. We've got the opposing
They
jump
did
back
7, I believe.
intercessors, I believe, from the Dark
It was a 7,
Angels
yeah.
have gone
7
into the
charges.
Ballistic Dreadnought. So there's a couple of mortals on the charge there. And see if he can pick that up, or at least make it -1 now in shooting, because he's going to be shooting out of combat.
So that much he can go further in now. They'll come through the wall there. 7. No. They will just have to go there. So it won't be the Libby. And that banner will go there. So everything but the librarian, but
Yes.
that's
We could include the
I'm not too worried about that.
That's perfect.
Okay, so I'll
don't have to worry
from
about
the
that.
charge on the jump backs.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you,
5
everybody watching.
dice.
You're doing okay.
So,
We've got a few of
Two.
Warhammer.
Yeah,
Action.
3.
So it's down to 6 weeks.
Starting off with a great game here, Dark Angel.
Okay.
Blood Angel.
I'm going to, at the end of the charge phase, I'm going to bring my Sanguinor in. So I'm going to bring Sanguinor in down there.
Mission wise, we got
Yep.
So you
Taking
get
hold.
points first there.
Yeah, let's say something about it.
taking hold. Raise banner.
Okay, and tipping points. So,
And then
and then we currently have Rob playing the Dark Angels. A quick look at what he has brought along to this game. And then Tim with his Blood Angels and Giant Characters.
Commander Dante.
With devastating wound, 3 rolling ones.
So we've got 5 coming.
So it's 1 dev, and then 7 saves, D3.
7, 7, 3. Wow. Gosh, now that big amount. That's it going in. Okay. Oh, the Sanguinor has come down.
No, so they all go.
To
Damage.
three up the
Damage
versus
to each, and then you got dev.
Wow.
Yeah, so it just
did
wipe out
anybody on the
the
screen
other
spot
guy.
him? Where's Molly, the Sanguinor? He has turned up in that.
Sanguinor being able to just drop is
So they were there,
Follow
one.
it first. And here you go.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
and he just up a unit. My God.
Dead. And
He
that
doesn't
puts
up it
pressure
down
on.
though, does he?
No, he doesn't. So he's now there to stay. But that puts now pressure on. And the thing is that now, because that's happened in Rob's turn,
Yeah.
you're free to now kill that unit and go into the man speeder.
Yeah.
This is a big deal on his flank.
That Sanguinor is a big thing there.
Big deal on the flank. But at the
And
but at
the
the same
inner
time,
circle.
still
Yeah.
not as much big deal as those in the back. I think.
So
No,
we
no,
already attacked
but a
by
12-inch
1,
movement,
so
You know,
I will go with the sweep
devastating
profile.
moves,
Yes.
fight first, load off,
He
strike,
might
all
not
that
be
fun
in.
stuff.
And him, isn't it? I think everyone else is in.
Yeah, so he's in because he's literally
Yeah,
Sanguinor
'cause he's
is a
out-
cheeky
he's-
little devil,
he's-
that
he
is
can
for
fight
sure.
through him, but he can't fight, can he?
so yeah, he could go. So it's just so it's actually just for
It's
Just for-
it's 5 of them, isn't it? 5 guys in here in engagement.
1, 2,
2
3,
can fight
4.
through him. You got 2 there, and you said 3 and 2.
Yeah, so 5, yeah.
5 guys left.
Really?
Really? 4. Right.
Okay, so I am going to go with actually I'm going to go with the sweep attack.
Okay.
Super attacks coming in.
So that's an extra. So it's 5 attacks each, but I'll get 17 to 2.
Yep.
So all those attacks hitting on priest.
Coming in now.
So what this is. So there. So what I have 3 sustained.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So we only block 4.
So sustained always works, everybody. Sustained is always nice.
And then these
When you
are
combine these
strength
with
6.
sustain, that's where you get
So
to
3.
Where do we think this is going?
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 minus 2.
Yeah, 2 damage each.
That's one damage each.
And 1, yeah, they're gone. So more than 4 wound.
Cool.
Saves out. So they
So I've got overwhelming force of 3.
Okay, so stone scratch going into there,
and you get engaged in all fronts for big one because you're over there, aren't you?
Yeah, so all 4.
Yes. Yes. So they're past the centre line over there, aren't they?
Cool. So I saw 4 on
So you get
engage.
3 on overwhelm and you get 4 on engage.
Control 2 for 10.
Yeah.
we've got 3 points for
End of the
force, 4
turn, I'm
points
going to
for
spend
engage. That
CP,
brings
go
him
down to
up
0.
Yeah.
to
And I'm going to
7
put down
seconds
Street and Sandard
and he
into
got 10
reserve.
points on his
Cool. Yeah. The box.
28 points. 28 points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
28 points.
Lovely. Sounds good.
So 7 points on secondary, 10
Yep.
points on part.
Yep, perfect.
So then my turn round two, so I'll gain CP back up to 1. You got 1.
I got to 1 as well, yeah.
Take controls. Guess you're only seeing me there, aren't you?
You get your cover for 2 for foes.
Yeah, I get one. I get the cover as well.
Recover for 3?
Yeah,
Recover for 3. Did you get that?
yes. Cover for 2.
Yeah, 3 points on the cover.
Nope.
You'll be able to see me there, won't you? So,
Yeah, because they're 2 OC, she's 1 OC.
I just got 5 points on taking holds. Next to the missions.
What are we looking at here? What, score 5 for 5 for primary?
Yeah, 5 on primary, yeah. So I've got. Secondly, I've got containment.
Yeah.
And assassination. So containment and assassination.
Thank you very much. Containment and
Containment and assassination.
Yeah.
So, you know what my characters are?
Yeah, so you got
1,
one
2, 3,
yeah.
4.
Yeah. All good, all good.
interesting call.
Side on my side. So can I have my little
Containment
medallion there,
assassination,
Rob?
so-
Yeah. Okay. Cheers.
There you go.
I'll stick them on these guys.
Let's see. So
Oathing.
we're oathing the
Um,
back.
So movement then.
Oathing the back. There's some knights to drop in. So we're going to focus on those. We need to put less assets into actually taking them out so we can focus on it's really having to keep this fire between those 2 elements in back lines and in front of him. You can see he's pushing hard. He's wanting to deal with the Deathwing and the Inner Circle companions. Worried about their charging to him, so have back. But the issue is that it's going to make it a little bit tricky. A little bit tricky for him to deal with. So in the looks of it, Vindicator is going to be going for those Deathwing Knights. And Gladiator Lancer is going to be taking guys at the front. Okay, so they're coming to them now. So it's like with wings, I'm guessing Sanguinary Guard. That's coming played off the home objective. So it's interesting, isn't it? Is that for such a unit, you don't want that going backwards away. But that's what dropping those Desert Knights have made happen. He's now having to put a turn of Vindicator and that unit into to try and delete them. And that's firepower, which is not going forward. That's unit to not move forward onto objectives. So limiting the scoring, so it's good play by see if Tim can pull that.
It just standalone terrain where they just basically shuffle over. Still shuffle over like that. He go in rerolls for over it. No, you have to. You're the one who go rerolls. these deny deep strike at 12, don't they?
They do deny 12.
So it'd be like that. Be like in there, wouldn't it? Basically, like they can go in that area.
So, feel free to say hello in the chat. Want to say hello? Always have a conversation. So we've got some great teams here. Great teams here at the moment. Looking around the room, I'm definitely bringing up a two bumper list from Orcs, which is currently using the old Daka Daka, which seems a bit naughty. Rules in effect, this submission happened before the change to Daka Daka, so this tournament is using the old rules for Daka Daka, which is probably sad for all those people facing them, but we'll see how it does. I have to be honest to say, I went and played in the 6++ GT in Barnsley a few weekends ago, played Jack Titans and his Daka Daka Orcs at the height of their power. A great fun game, but my God, were they good. So yeah, so I definitely feel sorry for anybody playing against that. It's all a giggle here down in Cornwall. Shout out to two of players.
That's going to be on my normal movement. So deep strikes and reserves now. So I'm going to bring in my scouts. So I'm bring down
the
three vanguards.
Red Angel player is finding it a little bit tricky with the amount of stuff now just pressuring him on the board. So we'll see.
Bringing my scouts over here as well. So shooting phase, my scout there are going to contain. And then the scouts are going to come that edge. So I get the 2 board edges on containment. So that's two board edges. So shooting them, so I'm going to shoot.
Tim scored full 6 on containment. Sorry.
Full 6 containment, thank you.
Yeah, the two scout units containing.
Okay, sounds good. So 4 points for containment.
So this one's going to shoot everything into your speeder. It's not below half yet, is it? Is it below half? He's on 5.
He's on. No, he's below half.
It's below half, so I can't do rerolls, yeah. That is absolutely fine. So I'm going to shoot 2 last cannon shots into him. So hitting you on 3s. 1 hit. Wounding you on 3s. Yeah, AP3.
So 6s. So
D6 +1. Oh, for 7. He's yes, he does.
And deadly demise D3.
I think it's going to be everyone. Yeah, it's going to be everyone now.
So that is 2 mortals.
1, 2, sorry, on
2 mortals on him.
yeah, I think it's that. It's down to 5 wounds. So I'll do triggers on you guys. So the scouts. 3 mortals. So just
no, that'll be 1 dead and 1 dead.
Apologise, everyone.
yeah,
You're better than me.
1 and
I
1.
find it hard to think.
I'll let you sort that in a minute.
Good for doing
Covering
it.
for 3.
Yeah. Well,
So that'll be down
blood angels close to
to
your heart.
5.
Well, we'll see how we get on.
5 wins.
That's fine.
And then you're in
yeah.
a circle.
Definitely good
Two.
team with Rob get a win as well. So
So,
two good
one's alive, one
having
of
a
win.
good time for our game one here, and be interesting. Thanks for joining us in the chat. Let us know what you're painting. Is it blood angels if they're
And
close
then
to your
1.5
heart, or are you
skates
painting
beds.
something?
That's your win.
Okay. So, oh yeah, he's toasting in. I'll let you move. Oh yeah, yeah. Shoots Vindicator into your guys here.
Right, so
Here
I'm
we
going
go,
to use a
everybody. The
CP.
Vindicator shooting into the
I'm going to be using CP on unmatched
Remember, they're oath
fortitude.
as well, so we
So the strat is anything, definitely in from the green. So that's
Oh yeah, this is the toughness one, isn't it? So,
yeah, so basically anything higher than their toughness, you're -1 to the green draw.
two five. So I would be winning your 2, but I'm winning your
Dark
3.
Angels. Spending a CP
Okay.
to make is
That's
definitely
absolutely
nice.
fine.
-1
So,
to wound against
get
our player's straight shots with the
3
Vindicator. So this is going to be
+1 for blast.
hoping
I'm going to
become
put the Hunt
even more
Killer in as
durable
well.
against
That
the
hits on
shoot.
2s. And then D6 shots. For another 3.
You could
So
have said
these hit on
anything
3
cooler.
for the
I do
reroll.
love a bit of Necromunda. I just don't ever have time to play it. And
So they all
painting
hit
some good
for the
terrain
reroll.
is always good.
And then hits on
We'll have to
2s.
see that at some point.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So I'm now
Kind of.
wounding you on 3s.
I do love a bit of Necromunda.
So that's going to be 6 saves on your inbox.
Always my favourite was the Delact.
6 saves on 4.
Shadowy Delact. But
They're
yeah,
2
nice
good
choice.
Just
Nice
2.
choice.
They got 4 wounds or 3 wounds each? I can't remember.
4 wins each,
So I'll
reduce damage by 1.
So I'll slow roll these.
so
So
we've got
first
2 go
one
through.
is
We're going to win
4.
and that's
5
1
down
dead.
to 4, yeah, so still kills 1.
Yeah, and then
That's
next
one
one
dead. Let's see the next roll.
is Swan.
Just 1. Cool, that's
Okay,
fine. We'll leave
one
it at that.
dies from the Vindicator. That's big. That's big. He's holding on to that. So there you go. 1 Deathwing Knight killed by the Vindicator because of that strat. Good spend. Just makes a durable unit
Might as well
even
try and
more
play through
durable.
with Storm Bolters. So hit me on 3s.
And that lasts the entire phase.
Yes, that's fine. So hit me on 3s.
So that -1 to wound lasts for the whole phase.
With a
It's not
reroll
quite
for
armor
oath.
of contempt now, so still
And
using
then wounding you on
that,
5s. Just 1 wound, no AP.
2s. Yep, saved it.
Okay, cool. The Lance is going to shoot into him as well. So he's going to do laser destroyer into him. So hitting you on 3s. Both hit, and then wounding you on 3s. Reroll 1 of them. There's 1 on your invuln.
Cool, yep.
D6 +3, so it'd be D6 +2, wouldn't it?
No, it'll be 5. That'll be
4, 5,
Five,
6, 7.
7 down to 6.
Yes, 6.
Okay, so
Just
another
kill
one
the one on
dies.
3 wounds.
Yeah.
Another one dies. Okay, so slowly chipping away, but my goodness, there's a lot of firepower being spent on those.
Then the
A lot of
Empress.
firepower being spent on that with him. The Oath Moment's having to push through.
So D3 shots.
D3 shots.
For 1 shot. So
Only
hitting
one.
you on 3s. With a reroll for Oath. And then strength 8 is wounding you
Okay, so he got
on
the hit.
4s, isn't it?
Did get the
Because of
hit.
his ability. Yeah. So 1 at
And he got
AP,
the
I think they're
wound.
AP
He needs
2
to
here,
save
personally.
us.
Nippers now AP 1.
AP 1, sorry.
So 2s.
And
Yeah, all
save.
good.
No AP.
And then I'll do the
Oh no, it's going to be 3s.
bolters.
So this is the thing,
Stubbers going to
everybody,
rapid fire.
is look how much he's putting in.
So Stubbers and Storm bolters, hitting on
taking
3s.
out
Both.
with the Deathwing and the Inner Circle just
Wounding
sitting
you
at the
on
top.
5.
Yeah, it'd be interesting.
Wow, that was a good shot. So just 6 saves on your normal save.
Ah, yeah,
Six
good choice on
touch.
the Delac there, material witness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
I just love the
Maybe
psychic
go
shenanigans. What's
just
that
the one?
film? There's
Or
a
just the one?
film.
One
Is
damage,
it
obviously.
Dark Sphere? No, I can't remember. There's that film which came out at the same time as The Matrix and was overshadowed, but it literally is Delac, all
Going to
the
grid?
shadowy goodness. So as soon as I saw that, I knew the
So
parallels
I'm going to
between them,
shoot the
and
two
yeah, I
burning
just love
pistols
the
from the
look and
sanguinary guardians
the
as well.
long
Cool.
coats and the
So hitting you
glasses
with
and
threes,
goggles and
rerolling everything.
yeah.
Have returned.
Hello, Sean has
So
returned.
both
Charles, I've got really
strength
excited
8, so 3's go to 4s here, don't they?
Stomper and a
So
shooting
what, mate?
activation.
3's go to
My
4s
God.
on the
But
strength
it didn't
8
kill
on
him.
the Inferno.
And now
That
it's going to come
thing's
back
still
and do some damage.
Still
Yeah,
active.
but
yeah.
Still active.
So
25
reading your
points and
forward
one
rerolling ones.
shooting activation.
Nothing.
Well, we're enjoying this, and I'll bring up Spade in but I'm just chatting to Material Witness who's talking
I
about
think that's going to be all my
Nick Ramunda.
shooting.
Plays Nick
It's going to
Ramunda,
be charges.
he's painting, watching this painting,
So-
but Delight,
I think
I'm
you
just saying Delight
probably
is my
made that a
favourite.
bit
He's
longer.
getting
Oh,
into
no, you
Delight
haven't.
now. So,
Oh, very nice.
I don't
So,
think I've played that one.
plus
I've
one
never
to my
played that before.
charge.
No,
There.
wondering from
We'll have to get
Yeah,
it
9
going.
inch charge
Yeah,
there.
I'd like to give it a go.
But
I'll do that
Delight
one in a
is
minute,
good.
I'm
I can't
scared
remember
of
what
that
I said I can't remember what the film was. There was a
But
film.
the
What's
sanguinary
that film?
guardian charge over there.
Too young, Sean.
So they get in.
Film of
Yeah.
they look Delacky and it's dark,
I'll do
sphere,
the
dark.
rolls and then
Okay.
put them in a minute.
No,
Yeah, so don't
It came out at the same time as the Matrix. Were you alive when the Matrix
Yes,
So-
I was alive when the Matrix came out.
The depth company are going to charge
You
into
make
a
me feel old
circle.
sometimes.
Yeah.
That's why.
You're not that much older than
It
me.
depends on how
That
much
is
space you'll get when you charge
So
that.
Sean, just bring up to speed on this. We've
Yeah,
had,
they
take a look at the board a
through
second.
walls, can't
Um,
they?
so
So
they
They
can
can, but they'll need to go that
Bob
way.
has spent a
Oh,
CP
they're going this way.
to
Yeah, they'll
do
need to
minus
go
20
around
wounds
that way.
Yeah,
on
You
those
can't go
nice
down there.
So far as I understand, I think pretty
Yeah.
sure the Vindicator and the Gladiator Lancer
Just
have
to
gone
stop
into
it
Death Knights, removing, I
So when you
think,
charge
3.
these guys,
Apart
Two,
from
two,
into
two,
these, got
two
no
or
signal.
three.
Two at the back, yeah, because there's still three in the chat lane.
Okay.
yeah,
so,
so I'll get that companies
so
in
yeah,
the
so
circle.
that's been
Well-
quite painful, I think, you know.
Yes.
Charging guns.
Starting that. I think we've just
One
Yeah,
of them
it's
is
just
So we're going to like 8 and 7. If you make the 7 up in don't coach.
Yeah, do you want to do it multi-charge?
Yeah, I'll do one or two.
try it. You go. 4.
So that's the 3. I can
Sure,
can
that's
actually re-roll that one because that would get me into the inner circle, though, wouldn't it?
Nothing else. I can realign the camera
Yes.
bloody well.
No,
now.
get you into the yeah. I'll re-roll that, try and get into both. So that gets me in.
Okay, so I was just saying as well, though, Sean, that the putting so much
Like,
into those, putting so much into those
You what?
back,
I'll just sorry, I haven't finished on the charge.
knights,
Yeah, yeah.
you know,
Well, so
putting
you
so
select
much of
the
those
little
back knights
red
means
dots,
that just
yeah,
up there ways now.
See,
And you guys
Do
to the other
yours,
inner
and then
circle
we'll
companion.
all do
But if he's got Sanguinary Guard behind that piece of
Sangard's
terrain,
going to
then
sorry,
I
Sangard's going
would
to charge.
I just
Right.
think
So probably need like a forward. Yeah.
I'm going to go and have a look.
Do you feel
Yeah.
that's wise going that way when you have assassination?
Yeah, because I've got plans. I've got one CP plan. So he's going to go there. So Sanguinary, Sanguinary Guards. It's going to be a 9-inch charge at Dante.
This is Sanguinary Guard down the bottom here, going into those definite knights. So that is hasty, and then the other units
So
Sanguinary
gets him
Guard
on 11.
are up here in the ones. Interesting.
So are you charging?
I'm just charging this unit here.
Looks like
Circle.
to me.
They are natively minus one to hit.
Yes.
very interesting.
Unless there's something they just got wings. I'm not 100%.
Maybe the
Maybe they do.
other drinkers in.
Drink whatever energy drink. Yeah, there's the.
Okay, so here we go. Taking on the inner circle now. This is big moments here. Big slap violence.
as well try and start utilising as well, yes. We're going to go into your death wing. Get some line.
I like this. Here we go. Right.
Now jump back in. Oh,
A mishmash. Sure.
Do their in. Nice.
Everybody, Sean's going off again. Here we go. Let's get him on camera doing this. And to the right.
Sorry, I think nothing.
Don't worry about it. That's what Sean's here for.
Yeah. So I've got three
And Sean.
wounds on your nightstick there, Rob.
There, perfect.
I can deny that. Yep.
Well done,
So
everyone.
three
Everyone give
more
Sean a round of
tools.
applause. He's a good lad, David. Get the Yanks to do the work.
Deny them all.
Okay. So I'll use Captain's
Oh,
Spring
God.
Strat over here for Leaf
anyone with
Engineers.
your ancient, by the way, you talk, buddy?
And I'm going to use Dante
41 in a
over
few
here. I'm going
days.
to give you an
Oh,
epic
goodness
challenge so you get
gracious.
precision.
That is fair. I'm only going to turn 34 in a few
You got no
months.
Well, there you go.
CPs, so I
So
can
you
go
can't
wherever I
even
want then.
compare Youngster.
Judge.
I'll start with the Sanguinor here. So he's got 8 attacks.
So, out of interest, as I had a little
2,
go around
4,
the
6,
room,
8. So hitting you on 2, 3 rolling ones.
list, and
They
with
all go
custodians
through.
going into it, one full
Strength 6, so wounding you on 3, 3 rolling ones with
Trajan,
devs.
Blade Champ, Shield Captain,
3 devs.
Terminator, and 2 humans.
I did think Jamie looked a bit upset.
Yeah.
So I won't actually. Well,
He
yeah, so 3 devs and 1 save. Oh no, you can't save you 3.
No,
You can't
I
save
can
that.
imagine. I can imagine.
Do you want to hand it? I'll come round.
Yeah.
But still part of the fun, everybody. Part of the fun. I wonder what you do against a. I wonder what you do against a sort of double list. I think I find
I
that
would do.
painful.
I would bring 12 Skyweavers.
Oh, nice.
And
It's a shame you had to go into other lists, though.
I was going to say I wouldn't be able to do anything else, but I reckon
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
you've
take.
got 5 wounds,
that's
isn't
good.
You can take down a Scomper.
So then I'll start with
If I can
Dante.
take down a
So he's
Scomper,
going to
I
have
can take
precision.
down anything, apart
So
from
that
anything
will
which isn't
initially go
vehicles.
on to your
Yeah, but
character, won't it? And then he dies and it goes on. Anything else that does?
Yeah.
6.
But still,
8. And I'm
whatever
plus 1
works.
to hit here, aren't I? So he normally hits on 2s and you make me hit on 3s. You in a circle?
Yeah, because we're in a circle. Yes, I'll make
Yeah.
you. I'll make you make a 3.
Yeah. 6, 4, 6, 8. So hitting you on 3 rolling
Okay, in a
ones.
circle coming
I
in.
think
Here we
this
go.
is going to be
Cool
a
hits.
turn worth of activations and everything. But after
So
this
1
turn,
lethal.
when the dust settles,
Yeah.
we're going to
And then 3
rapidly
hits.
find out.
I'm strength 8, so wounding you on 2.
The board presence to really make the rest
Strength
of the
8.
game.
Yeah, 'cause it's
Yeah,
only
when we
bottom
on
Yeah,
13.
2, 3
Yeah,
rolling
it is.
ones. Yeah, so 4 saves, AP3.
Forces AP3 on
2
the inner
damage
circle.
each, so phenomenally
Yeah,
need
the
to roll for
4
your
off this one.
captain or your,
Well, let's
your
see.
character, I should say.
How many wins do they have?
3 each.
Okay, so it's only 2 damage.
Save.
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 I'll take that damage.
So 2 damage.
He takes 1.
He
I'm
gets
pretty
2
sure
less.
it's three wounds each on an inner circle.
Yeah.
3 wounds on inner circle, isn't it?
Yes, it's precision. The character.
Ah,
So the librarian.
He's done the librarian and not done enough.
was that a CP, Smith?
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll use the captain's free strat over there for leaflets and lance, and then CP on Dante.
Perfect. Thank you very much. It's looking good.
It's a good plan,
Then the
though.
rest of the
By
unit
removing that
into
librarian, we'll
the
remove
inner
that 4
circle.
plus in one.
So yeah, you minus 1 to hit.
Yeah.
Come on, easier to kill when you've got 8
Oh, yeah.
Hitting you on 3 rolling ones.
It's still
And-
alive, though.
And when, he rolled very well on that. Oh, goodness, that's not looking like a particularly fun.
Then reroll ones. They all hit. They all hit.
Not when you want to
Strength
push
6
that
and
through.
reading your 3 rolling ones.
He's re-rolling. Re-rolling. Oh no.
Maybe it's an old target.
Well, yeah.
So that's 4 AP3.
4 up in front from the librarian.
Yep. 2 damage, so I think one was on a wound, so it's kill 1.
One's on a wound. You just kill him then.
Hey.
Is the librarian still incoherent? So
He should be. Should be.
Yeah, just on 2, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we've been into. Because they will then pile in as well after that.
Yeah, that's fine. So then we'll start over there. I'll go over there next. So these guys have got lead correcting lance and oath at the moment. So I've got a Sillard with 4 attacks each. So hitting you on 3 to with lethal hit. So they're lethals. They're all hits. We're going to need the reroll. Another lethal. So I'm strength 7. So wounding on 3, but lance 2s. 2s rerolling 1s. So that's 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 saving them.
18 saves coming in.
18 save.
Let's have a look and see.
16 saves?
18. 18 saves.
18 saves. Rob, hoping for the best of 16.
Right, 4 ups.
It must be going either on the other.
Staying into 4. These are the 4 ups. Saves.
So what's the damage on these?
2 damage each.
2
Down to
damage
1?
each.
Down to
Oh, so
1,
this
yeah.
is going down onto some death thing.
Definitely
Right.
nice.
So this must be Sanguinary Guard.
I would have thought so.
Bottom corner.
No gift, but yeah, I think so.
So kill the last 3 in the circle. And you leave the chap in there on his own.
Yeah,
Okay,
does
so
he
that's
still
all
get
definitely
-1 to
nice
hit?
killed by the Sanguinary Guard. Youch. Ooh.
I don't know. Because the units died, it would be persisting effects, but as it goes,
Okay.
So that's the
but
guy
as
who's
he
back
goes,
line.
basically,
Wow.
it'll be a fresh combat in a minute. Then no.
Yeah, okay.
If you're doing the same attacks here and now, then yes.
Yeah, so, yeah, okay, so Captain hits on 3s. So hitting on 3, do on everything. So 4 hits. Then wound rolls for oath. The 1 more hit. So lethal. It's a strength 6 with lance, so 2s to wound you, rerolling 1s. So that's 4 saves on your character 2.
For a Finvan. Cool, yeah, it's a damage.
2 damage each.
Down to 1 damage each.
So I'm
So we're saying that
just Dark
still in the
Angels
line
looked
on-
quite indominant in their positioning. However, they continue to lose fights like this.
So over here then, so
But don't forget also as well, I'm
the
looking now, I
JPIs
think
into
I think he's brought back.
so look,
The Sanguinary
are they minus
the health
1?
groups.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, that's a
They're
huge
minus
amount
1
of
to
hits.
hit, they're minus
I
1
said
to
when
they're led by
that's coming
Adria.
back
Oh, yeah,
from
okay.
over here was I was like, look now, we have got
Oh yeah,
these
sorry, we're
probably the
definitely
most
not. Hello.
scariest unit in the
Was
game.
that bring arm minus 1?
Currently
Yeah,
stood
sorry.
within 20 inches of your back. Yeah,
So you'll
flying
have to
deployment
have-
zone, away from anything you want them to touch.
Yeah, so the
However,
Death Company will
unit
hit on
also does
4s now.
patrol.
The Eviscerators hit on 5s,
Yeah,
and the Miners hits on
I'd
3s
rather have
against
that out
your,
in the middle with a 12.
you know, if they're
And
going
what I
into
would
the
be
circle.
really
But
worried
the Knights
is,
are just normal, aren't they?
that Helverin
Knights
is,
are,
you know,
Knights
EP1.
are,
So I think having 2 up saves.
Oh no, so I mean,
The
so
same
they're
on
the
placement. He is
Gonna
going to
get
any
to that.
failed save
so minus 1
from
to
that
hit,
Helverin is
minus
pick
1
up
to
a
damage.
Sanguinary
Yeah,
Guard
yeah,
right
sorry, yeah. That's
Okay,
it.
interesting.
And the rest
So
is by
4
2 plus.
chainswords from the JPIs into your
And
Deathwing.
if it is anything better than
It's
Buffett
freeze.
5, I can't. I'll have a quick second, innit?
And wounding you on 5s. So that's 3 at AP1.
They're sanguinary guard, yeah, 2 up save. Toughness 4, so, you know, hit on 3s, winning on 2s. But,
Full saves.
Yep, cool. And then 3 power fist attacks hitting you.
let's just assume
Oh,
that
one
they've all
side
got no pistols as well, so they've got melter pistols.
Are we throwing dice? We're just throwing dice now
Gone
off the
up,
stage.
gone up 2 miles, that one.
Yeah. Take that, tyranny player.
So 3
Just throwing dice at people.
power
Dice. Look at the
fist attacks
dice.
into
Everyone
death wings
gets it.
hitting you on 3s. 1 hit. Oh, sorry, 2 hits. Wounding you on 3s. Yep. 1 at AP2. So on your invuln. Yeah,
Saves.
right, so I'm going to split my attacks.
So really, only those two.
Yeah, those 2 can go into.
them. The rest is all have to go into the insert.
I'm going to put one eviscerator into the inner circle and everything else into the one eviscerator into Deathwing Knights and everything else into inner circle. So I'll do the eviscerator into your Deathwing. So hitting you on 4s, rerolling everything with lethals, and sustain 1. So that's 2 hits, 3 rolling. So 3 hits. Strength 7, so wounding you on 3s. And re-rolling 1s. So 3 saves at AP2 on your death.
Saves
For
AP2 on
us?
Deathwing.
So I'll go down to
This is the jump back instances, I think, going into the Deathwing Knight.
Still not
so
visible.
everything else into your inner circle. So I'll do the other eviscerator. So I'm now hitting you on 5.
Reducing incoming damage is changes.
So re-rolling.
Yeah.
I'm impressed that the other
So,
unit got
nothing
picked
there.
up by.
And
even
then
with that,
I've got
with
3
an 18 shot,
carpists.
they're only doing 1 damage here, and they're reducing the damage.
Yeah. Still picked him up. 18 is
So he's hit you
to roll
on
dice.
4s now.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Force you to roll dice.
That's a lethal.
Force you to roll dice on a
Hit.
4. Still 18. That's the 9 you thinking on average. Things can go wrong. So it's
So that's another lethal.
in the
You
Blood
want some
Angels.
2s in there, Tim?
Yeah, they re-roll.
Or they reroll.
Yeah, because Death Company re-roll all the hits. But then the detachment ability, I can re-roll wounds of 1.
Reroll hits, so we're just
So,
clarifying.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Rolls of Death Company.
So they're all hits. And then strength 8, so wounding you on 2, re-rolling 1s. So 3, 6, 8 saves at 82 on your inner circle.
So on the 4-up invuln, given to them by Adriel. I'll roll that with Scott. So fail 4 damage.
2 damage each.
So the skills 2 then. Cool.
So then I've got 5 chainswords.
Using some now.
Yeah.
This is where the things start getting picked up. This is the big
Hitting on
turn
4
zone.
now.
See who's going to hold on the most.
So they're
Whether
lethals.
it's whether could just hold enough stuff.
It's a lethal. They're all hits.
It's another turret where it holds out.
Yeah.
Scoring another full 15 and
Unlethal.
killing down. Yeah, with the
So these are wounded on 4s,
I
rerolling
think another
1s.
15 only scored 10 last time.
Oh, yeah, but just, any sort of denial of primary at this point, which at the moment is
Wow.
looking pretty good.
2,
Is there anything
4, 6,
behind-
8, 10 saves at
There's something
81.
on there.
Is there something on there? I would assume there would.
10 minus 1. Cool. So 4. Damage.
1 damage each.
So slightly interesting then. We thought this little one might have come down, but it is actually down there. So it's Dante. Danny Dante is in the unit.
That's what must be in the Sanguinors over towards the Helverin.
Yeah, and he is
Looking to charge into the Helverin from a position.
exactly.
The inner circle. I suppose that Helverin is the best choice to then take the objective.
And just the Marcies to go.
Well, that's going to limit the story.
So the Marty sticks on threes.
Oh, stomps are brutally
So
fun.
2 lethals.
I mean,
Reinforce. No, because he normally hits on 2s.
Hits on 2s, oh,
He's
yeah.
now hitting on 3s. So reroll that one. That's a miss. Strength 6, wounding on 3, rerolling
You've
1s.
nearly got 1,000 points of an army.
Missed
now,
as
if you
well.
were- well, you would have.
I like the idea of just
So that's
taking the
4
two.
saves at
But I
8.1.
think that's
I'll take 2 and then I don't have to own all.
4
'cause I
saves
don't
at
have
what?
to own
8.
currently
8.1.
the guy that's taking 2 stompers has 1 in the middle of the board still against
Damage
custodians, and
2.
it's been there now for probably a turn
So
or two.
just go 1-1.
And not taking too much, and the other one's just sitting there going, "When you die, I'll just."
That's my kind
So I
of game.
did try my
And
best
then
there.
there's 400 points of other things just going. Let's just float around and see if we can hold objectives.
That is my kind of game. I like that.
For my attack, so your attack's back there, Rob.
Okay.
So yes, interesting is whether
Okay, so
Tim has killed off the
these will
character
activate
he tried
first.
to, didn't
Okay. So
Yeah,
the Sand God
he?
always
He's
minus 1 to
got
hit and
assassination.
wounds.
I don't know
You
if
haven't
he's
got a
killed off
CP,
the
have
chap
you?
and he's kept him still alive down in that bottom corner.
Yeah,
See
Just
when the
because it
second
might
one's
matter,
gone.
though.
Already
So
tried them.
these 2 units have got to do a battle
Relatively
shot,
saw
so
anything
within
about
6 Dante. So -1 to the result.
So that'll be a 6, it'll be 7. No, cool, they're not shocked. I'm not going to use anything on them anyway. And him, it'll be a 6.
Yeah, he's all good.
Cool.
Yeah, so Sand God -1.
Yes. Cool. Right, so they're just going to all file in.
Yeah.
They should have enough to come round. Because I just pile through the wall.
interesting match. Here we go.
So
What's
that'll
that
go
going
there,
to
and
be?
here we go there.
That looks like jump back intercessors. That
In which case, so minus hit, minus the hit and to wound, yeah?
Yes.
Believe them to be an
So
attack companion.
He's got 2 units.
So I'll
I've got one
do the strike attack.
coming in the background.
So that's
Okay, that's like whatever they're charging.
And it's really got to charge in.
5
there.
hits of
They're
4.
charging today, and they are intercept guidance there. I'll say. At the moment, that looks like the Hellville is free to here.
Okay, so it's a
2.
It does make sense for us in later rounds to take. Oh,
So 5 hitting on 2s, now hitting on 3s. They hit on because they go from 3s to 2s because you're a character. And then back down to 3s because you're -1 to go.
They do.
So that's
Got a few lethals
That
in
roll
there.
did not look particularly good.
Drop 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
well,
no.
5.
Well, it's 2 more 2s.
Oh, maybe
There's a
they
couple
need
of
to
2s to do.
Oh yeah, 2. Yeah. That's fine.
5 down to 2 there. Rob.
Okay.
There's a lot of dice he's just pulled away.
And
I
the
think
strength
there must be
6.
some
So
lethal
3's
hits in
got a force here.
Yeah, I hope so. Oh gosh.
So,
Some
more-
flanking there.
So,
That's-
2, 4,
Yeah, still, I don't
6,
think that
8,
offsets what we
9
missed.
-2.
Yep,
only
2, 4,
9, those
6.
dice.
9 at -2, and the 2 damage pop.
Each fail
And
is
he's
2
saving
damage
forward.
each. Yep, so they've all got 4. Big ones. Cool.
See, big roll.
Oh dear.
dear.
Oh, okay.
So
4,
1's dead,
5.
2's dead, 1 shoots.
2 dead.
And then,
2
yeah,
down,
so 2
2 and a
Sand
half.
God are
Yeah,
dead.
Nine.
Yeah,
Good.
but that is
So
no one that is
in
a
there.
big hit back. There is a character in there as well to hit.
Character in there as
Yeah.
well.
Is it Azrael or is it the librarian?
Librarian.
Levy's in there as well, so he gets to see if we can pop a third sanguinary guard. Take
Yeah,
out
so
the
those 2 are
front
dead
of
then.
the
He's on the wings.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then the Libby.
That's the starting slap. And then. Interesting enough, Sanguinor didn't go in.
No.
Sanguinor decided to stay, which up and running here. To kill these guys in this turn actually means he can charge us and
So
Sanguinor.
4
Yeah.
attacks hitting on 3.
We'll put those guys on.
Hitting on 4s. No.
Okay.
3s to 2s, back to 3s. Cool, that's fine. So drop 2. Strength 6.
So going 3s to 4s. 2.
2 at -1.
So 3 up saves. Damage.
Bleed 3 each.
So yeah, kill one, but he's dead. And then Dante's on 3 wounds.
It's just taking a little now.
Awesome.
I think
They'll
just
be
took
in.
2 out. Yeah, you had one left, and then he just rolled a 3 on the damage. 1 left.
How was it? I think it's
So they're there. Marvellous. I'll take up that beacon because everything's on the table.
Yeah, that's fine, mate.
Can't take us down.
Guessing not.
Okay, so Jasper.
There's a lot of gold.
That token can
Anybody who plays Blood Angels more than us and understands Golden Boys a bit better, please let us know because we're just guessing.
So then for the other activation, looks like probably not going
Right,
there.
so I'll go with Asriel.
Asriel's unit at the top here.
Go with Asriel first. He will go all into
We're coming up to the top here.
the Death Company. So 6 attacks, hitting on 2s. Yep. And no, he doesn't get sustained. It's 1 he used to. Cool, so that's all of them.
Asriel
Strength 6,
every
3.
time.
So that's a dev.
Yep. And then these are
And 4 more at
minus 4.
Which jump back into
So 6 up.
Is it jump back or is he fighting something else?
Fail all of them damage on each.
2 damage each.
So they go to 1 damage each. So 5 of them. So,
And a dev.
yeah, so I failed 4 on that one. So 5, isn't it? So 1 damage each. So they get 6 at Fail Pain.
What's their save, Nathan?
Do they get oh no, they wouldn't have been on it. It's
Oh, this is
84.
Death Company.
Sorry. Yeah, so they wouldn't have made out I would have had those anyway. They would have failed them. So yeah, sorry, you know, like Sangars, they got 2 up. So 3 are passed. So you kill one guy.
Killed 1.
So,
Death Company.
Night Master and this night, so the Inner Circle and this night is going to go into the Death Company.
Okay.
And those 3 and the Chaplain are going to go into them.
Okay.
So we'll do the
he's
Chaplain and
allocating
the
Inner Circle.
Deathwing Knights first.
One
Yep.
of the Deathwing Knights to go
I'll roll
into
them separately because they're
Death
very
Company.
different.
And then the rest are going into what I believe
That's
are
it.
jump pieces.
One,
The rest of the Deathwing Knights. I would
two,
imagine that those jump back
3.
into
Yeah, 3 of those. Hitting on 2s. Just drop 1. And then strength 6.
3.
So,
So 2, 4, 6, 8 at -2.
5 up.
Kind of getting into the circle. Could be that they were open over
Damage?
last
Flat 2.
Yeah, flat 2. So you kill 4 guys.
Cool. I'll do the Chaplain.
so this is the chaplain from the
So,
Three
reviews.
Knights.
Cool. And then strength 6, toughness.
T4 says 3 screen.
Just the 2, -1.
Okay, 4 up. Damage.
2 damage.
So he's gone as well.
Maybe that's more Death Company going then. It seems like a lot of Death Company if they've got.
Okay,
say they've got
and
4 up, so
then
I'm guessing they got 2 up safe.
the Night Master on the other in circle into the Night Master and the Deathwing Knight
But if he's
into
saying that mine's
Yeah,
2 and 2,
then, so
there's
hitting on
probably
2.
some way of doing it.
Cool.
Neither of us play Blood Angel,
And
so
then,
we're not actually sure.
strength 6, 3. So just the 1 -2.
5 up. Damage.
2 damage.
What's those damage? 6 up. No, so 1 takes a wound.
So the Night Master now. So hits on 2s. 1 goes back to sustain because that's a dangerous 1. And then strength 6. Whoops.
Well, maybe. Not sure. If anyone knows,
So three?
then let us know.
So 3 minus 2,
Yeah, 5 up. Damage
2 down to 1.
goes to 1. He's dead. 1 on the wing. So that's the end of my turn then. So I've contained on 2 edges for 6.
Yes, you do.
Didn't go and get a sensation, but I think I should hopefully be able to get that next turn, so I'm going to keep that. Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
So, going interesting.
Okay, so
Gosh, that's a long
round 3.
Yep.
Still hold 2.
So, do we did score assassination? Did score.
No, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping the card.
Keeping it, didn't score it. Okay, that's fine. Thank you very much.
10. 10 right.
We've got to do a battle shot on him.
Which will come up.
Sorry.
Battle shot just last. It will basically.
He's below half, though, isn't it?
Below half, I will do a battle shot test, yes.
Yeah,
Which he
also-
passes.
Yeah. So you got the 10 there.
Still got 10.
Yeah.
Points. A big score again.
So,
Right, is that
27.
points on the dark
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Primary
we're going to go
is
up
where
to
it's
1 CP.
currently being
I got to 2 because of Azra.
Oh, yeah.
winning,
So-
isn't it? So, PCB.
No, I'm on 1 in Rob.
He's on 1,
So,
on 2.
Thank you.
So, Fence Stronghold
yeah, nice.
and Sabotage.
Nice.
and sabotage. Nice suite of traits there. So who decided?
Who's your oath target?
It is
I don't know
looking
where the
good, isn't
points
it?
gone.
It's on within the offended.
Being honest with you, that's
So
not
this is-
my
this is where it's-
priority.
Yeah. It really is, isn't it? And this is where
I think the really heavy hitting turn then has set up a turn 3 where it's slightly less of a go turn now, and I think at this point, from Darkles, they're going to have to really just focus on keeping those objectives held and denying that primary. I think if they can deny primary for another turn of either a 5 or a 0, it's going to put themselves in a
Pop
really,
it on the
really
deck,
strong position.
Okay, cool.
And, you know, that looks inherently doable. To be fair, I think it is definitely doable.
interesting is
for Angels. But if he doesn't, then
So,
it's
so
gonna
all the successes are moving on.
that's going to mess you up.
it's still close scoring.
Yeah,
It's still close scoring.
Turn 3 then.
So we
Turn 10.
turn 3 is, I haven't got it up, I've got it up, so we can't show it on the screen anyway.
Oh.
So we're on the top of turn 3, everybody. So let's put the turn order on the screen and look at the battery now. It's not like it before, so yeah, I'm just going to run with it. Turn 3 and the 9 months in it. So
I'm sure
So it's still
I can do
close.
sabotage
Okay.
with them because they won't be charged
It's a
and
little
they won't
shot.
shift.
These guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
they're in
flying
no man's
solo
land.
once
You can do
more.
sabotage.
And I'm flying.
So Moon will stay where he is.
Yeah.
They will stay where they are. They will stay where they are. They've moved up. Basically,
They're
they're
coming on
moving
here.
down.
Getting nice standing around those. Yeah, company marines.
There. And you'll move around.
And at the moment,
He'll stay where he is and I'm too concerned.
stage. We've got a whole piece of Warhammer here in Cornwall.
So the only shooting
So please
I'm gonna
jump on
do
and share the word. Share the
is
love.
the,
Got a whole room full of people here. A
is
fantastic
himself
range
and he'll
of
shoot
armies
scouts.
you will be showing the table. Every game that we've got today, and tomorrow. So, yeah, please check out
If they stay there and not naturally,
Bugle Bash.
are they doing
It's all on best
anything?
quick pairings and all that
They
kind of
could
stuff.
come
So
along
you
and
can
try and
see
try and stop my
lists, you can
defence
see
one
the
hold.
good
So at the
stuff
moment,
that
they are a
there.
priority.
And
Yeah,
we're
okay.
going to see how we go.
Good one. Yes, yes.
This is Cornish Warhammer. You looked at Stompers, didn't you?
I looked at Stompers. I went to
And
check.
then on your phone, you took your phone and started
Actually, I've
looking at
changed my
prices for
mind.
Stompers.
I am
didn't you?
going to
I
go
know,
into
Simon
the
Hart.
Well,
illustration.
as I walked
Okay, if they come that way,
dear
I'm
old
still.
Jamie Custody
Yeah,
playing
okay.
Stompers, all I
So,
saw was Jamie
yeah,
stuff
I'm
like
not gonna do
entire
anything,
unit
yeah.
of custody.
Good.
That is
After being in combat, he went, well, after my go is swinging, you've done this, and then lift the
Cool.
whole
And
entire unit.
then,
Because I think
strength
you did
line, touch the fives.
I don't want to be him.
So,
Yeah.
2,
no.
They
2
Thank you,
minus
man.
1.
It looks like
3 up
that
first.
the trapper that Mike tried
Fair
to
one, so 3 damage, isn't it?
That's right.
is still going.
He's still alive and took out the race knight in
Not
return.
in 12.
So he's got 5 wounds left.
No,
5
no,
wounds is clearly enough for a stopper to do
13
something.
won't be.
Yeah,
I
cool, that's
suppose
fine.
if he's got a mech, he's going to be healing.
Quite
Um,
possibly.
That's the thing.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Oh, here we go.
Still
Are we
see.
going to see some Lancer on Lancer action?
I believe that is a
Yeah,
lance on lance.
Come on, everybody, in the
Well,
chat. Wants to see a little bit of dirty Lancer on
You
Lancer
spend a
action.
CP over there.
I'll show you my last cannon if you show me
So,
yours.
to the big cannon, so hitting on.
Hitting on
Love it.
forward
With a
now.
reroll to hit.
Oh no, he's not
Reroll
moved, so
to
you're
move.
heavy, so you're hitting on
Roll
3s.
that.
Oh, you're so good.
Down 3,
You're so
re-rolling.
And 3.
Perfect. They both wound
2
him
minus
out.
4.
So
Minus 4.
83,
He's
so 5 up.
saving on a 6 cover.
Fail both, D6
Go
is
have a
3.
look in a second.
What damage roll?
Oh, I can have a look at
So 4, 5,
that means you've got to
6,
go
7,
to
8,
Butler.
9, 10, 11.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Right, there you go. That's the good thing about having Sean around. He's the legs. Material witness.
No, he doesn't.
So that shot over there, that shot over there.
We're sending him off for you now, buddy. We'll see. Yeah, he was bigger.
And the fresh charge that will go in here, going to try and attempt to charge.
So 27-15 to John Ripley
I
going.
think it's a 6.
You won't get in there on
into-
6, I think. Yeah,
Sean.
yeah
On
you
an
got
11. So
I'm
basically
shouting
that
Sean's name, and he's
attack.
looking
Yep.
behind him as if someone's
And
spied him.
furthermore,
No one up for me
because I'll be on
shouting
an
at anybody.
objective.
Trust me. Sean, it's me shouting at you.
they can re-roll their
Turn
wins.
Yes, you can, yeah.
Top of turn 2. Gosh.
So while we're doing
I
the
just, I
first,
just
so
saying
whittle them down.
like I was like, literally, who else is going to be shouting his name? And I think all you're doing is looking everywhere but the stage at me.
1, 2, 3.
No worries, buddy. Let us know if you want any more updates. Yeah, seems to be a good game, but like I said, we're only at the top turn 2, so it's we're fairly way into
Okay,
it.
so hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Re-rolling with the
close
vote.
game.
Yep.
So you take out the hit.
So yeah, so we'll see once this game is done who we get out onto the stream next. Take a look at. We'll have lunch after this game, so there'll be about an hour break, and then we'll be coming back with 2 more games this afternoon. And so in that lunch break, we'll have a look. But if anybody fancies seeing it,
Drop 1 out of all of that.
we'll have a look and see what the
And then
armies have
Maybe
performed.
4 roll out.
Yeah. So pick out the fails. 1 there. 1 there.
Yeah, 3 there.
Cool. Yeah, notes up.
We can also do the quick YouTube shout out, just saying Don't forget to like and subscribe the channel. We're hoping to bring more, and we're slowly but surely developing our equipment so we can improve our
just got
streaming.
two. So
We
we've
do
got
our
three
own
in
games as
total.
well, but
So
also
2,
starting
4,
to do some
6,
Cornish tournaments.
8, 10,
We're very
12,
appreciative if anybody wants to like and subscribe.
16, 17 wounds, minus
knowing
1.
that people are enjoying it. You know, we don't do it for any other
So
reason than
it's
just to have
17,
fun
is it?
and chat to one of the people
17,
like
yeah.
you
17 minus 1.
and enjoy a game of Hammer. So it'd be great to have people join the
10,
community,
12, 14, 16,
join in
17.
some of our streams.
So what-
So, like and subscribe.
Then I've got 6 up there in pain. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1's on a wound.
Okay, removing now those death marines. Jump pads. Okay, so a few taken down again, but still not clearing them. So it is a slow, steady burn.
So it's ongoing combat, isn't it?
Ongoing combat, so because you charge.
Yeah. Start over there then. Sort of, with the death company.
Cool.
So I'm going to put 3 power fists. So I'm going to put 2 power fists and a chain swords into Azrael. And then I'm going to put power fist and Lamartas into the assault incessants, I think.
They've done their job.
No, actually, no, sorry, I'm going to go there first, I think.
Is that? Cool.
Is that right? I mean, no, I'm going to go over there. So yeah, I'm going to do what I said. So I'll start off with the power fists. I'll do all the unit attacks and the Marty. So the power
Just
fists
had
into
the
the
1 hour
JPIs.
remaining shout out.
3
So we
attacks
should
hitting you
top
on
23 for these guys.
3s. 2 hits roll in. So they all hit, wounding you on 2s, re-rolling 1s. So that's 3 saves at AP2.
Into you.
Into the assault incessants.
BP2, so 5s.
So 2 die, 2 damage each. So then Lamont is in. I'll do the rest of the unit then, Lamont. So 2 power fists into Azrael. So 6 attacks. So 3s with lethals. So 2 lethals. Is he T4, is he?
That's real, yeah.
Yes, so wounding you on 2s. Yes, that's 6 saves at AP2.
Yes. Keep coming in.
BP2, so 4 up and vulnerable.
2 damage each.
Yeah, no, he's gone.
That'll
Not
get me
a
assassination
single
for that.
4-up. A single 4-up save.
So I already declared the chainsaw incident. That's what's happening. So Lamar's into meters. So 5 attacks hitting you on 2s. 1 lethal. Wounding you on 3 rolling 1s. So that's 4 at AP1 on your assault incessors.
4s.
2 damage each.
Take him down and just leave the sergeant live.
Picking up that unit now. It's a little bit pain.
So did you then the alternate then, don't we? So it's ongoing combat.
Yeah, so what I'll do is I will come over here.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
Have you got any CP left?
I have 2 left.
So just before, in case you want to do anything, just battle shock on these 2 units. So -1. So I just this unit's fine.
Push that unit?
Yeah.
Dropping this on quite
So,
basic.
Double shot.
Fancy.
Yes. Fine, not too worried. So, any special effect?
No,
with
so,
Dante?
no, so you're not -1 to hit a wound now, so you normally hit the wound.
Smash it. So, 3, 5 attacks. So, I'm going to do the strike profile.
Hi, chat. Hopefully, everyone's enjoying a good day today. Welcome down to Cornwall on a 2-day tournament, which at the
Okay,
moment we
so
are covering
hitting on 2 because he's a character unit.
Dark Angels versus Blood Angels, and Angels face off on our game 1 across 2 games. 5 games being brought to you across this weekend. And hopefully you can join us for some of it, if not all of it, and enjoy some of the games.
Okay, so
We're at the top of turn 3.
I
an
do
hour
have
to go
lethals.
in
I
this
forgot. I
round.
think I had one more.
Um,
So the lethal.
and it's looking
And
interesting.
then critic for 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12 at -2. So on your in run, I would imagine.
Yeah, 3, 6, 9.
Each one is 2 damage flat.
Yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12. Was it?
It's 12. 1, 2.
Yeah, he's gone. So you can get Dante.
Oh, Dante is defeated. Oh, Rob Savage. Look at that hand, everybody. The hand to the camera. The joy.
So I've got in, so finally.
So looking forward to that.
Happy man.
Happy man, says Rob. A happy man. Good times. Good times. Okay. If you get.
So I've got 6 Sandguards.
Okay, so tripling now being taken on by the Sanguinary Guard down there. No, Plastics Focus. No, it's not WTC.
So I've
This is
got
just
3
scoring
rolling 1 here.
pretty low for the moment. We're at what, turn 3, so Blood Angels yet to score for their thing, but let's bring up the mission for you a second. So we're currently on Take and Hold. So at the moment we're only really scoring 10 points max on their stuff at the moment. Each turn, and we're going to sort of see as we go from there. But yeah, you're right, it's a bit a low scoring one to start off.
So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 saves on your end run.
If you just joined us, it's been interesting. There's been a lot of sort of outmaneuvering, staging and stuff in that first turn or two. So actually really score huge amounts on that
If I can
first
survive
turn.
this, it'll be in it. Yes.
Well, I think it's going to see an uptick on this one in a second. There's been a lot of to and fro.
No, I can safely say he's
Yeah, he is toast.
sorry. Yeah, some not so good, but you know.
Right, I need you again.
So it's your death point, isn't it? I think they.
So
Yeah.
which one over here?
So yeah, it's interesting. Nobody is going for that centre.
All
And
the
they're
attacks
fighting over
obviously
the
go
flanks.
into
Both
the
armies choosing not to actually put themselves into the
into
centre,
one all. So that will
which
be
is kind of limiting them.
4
once
attacks
you
each
get
with
that
the
score.
knights.
Yep.
Four attacks with the knights. Then it's the 5 with the Knight Master, and then 5 with the yes, that's all right. So all these attacks hitting on 2s. Think I'm re-rolling because of oats. Next one, then strength 6, tough 4, so 3s.
Yeah, 3.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 at -2. 2 damage, but you'll reduce it down to 1.
So 5 up.
Ooh.
So 6 ups. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So you kill the Death Company.
Cool, and obviously this isn't
Oh, no, sorry, he was on a wound, so you kill the Death Company. Then Lamarty's, I can't remember you.
Does he have 5 or 6, or does he just have 4? Because it's
Sean,
shot.
welcome back.
I'm back.
Joining
I'm
us
back.
after.
I wander around.
Technically, I realised he got lost. You sent him off
What's
on a
that?
mission, he got lost.
Yeah, went and had a look.
Really?
And,
So, I'll go with the Night Master.
started talking, so I had to run away.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Hide in the corner. Yeah,
Night Master's going to hit on 2s.
Currently, out of the 3
Old
stompers,
fish for
and
6s.
2 are still going. 1 has died. Ifrain killed
Cool.
it.
If range,
So,
so
pass.
1 6 was needed, and 1 6 was rolled.
One additional agent.
ready first. If
Strength
range,
6.
stomp the killer.
So 3 the
Herald of
hits.
the Goddess of Death killed thing.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Ifrain on fire.
That's 5, is it?
So 5
Celebrating.
5 at 9, 5
Okay, but
minus 2.
interesting enough, so
Yeah.
Death Company have been pulled down now,
Yeah.
holding that objective.
Yeah,
Every
so
night's holding
Marty's
that.
got 4 Pember.
What's that?
Yeah.
He's got
Victor
4
is
Pember.
still
I thought he would.
doing what?
He fails
Okay.
2. I see if he's
And then behind that piece of terrain.
Lost on that, so notice.
And yeah, I've just
They
seen
all happen at the same time. Yeah, 6 damage by 1.
Yep.
So 1 damage each, so 6 up.
Okay, interesting.
So he takes 2, so
Interesting
he's
choice to
down
end
to
for
1
Lancer.
wound.
When that Lancer gets the rules anyway.
And then the chaplain's
But
attacks.
he was probably to push through everything, wasn't he?
Yeah, I
5
suppose so.
attacks, hit on
kind of
2s.
Although you only get 2 shots.
I will reroll
Yeah,
those.
even so.
Cool.
Well, unless there was
All of
something
them.
else, maybe more.
And then strength
maybe,
6, so
yeah,
3s.
so.
2 minus 1.
Yeah.
So 4 up.
But looks like that was still trying to
Fail 1. So
There's
down to that.
not much to have.
yeah.
Nope, he's dead.
There we go. That go. 1 more Death Company left by the looks of it.
So that's the end of your turn.
yeah,
So both of them are still ongoing. So sabotage is ongoing.
The target, I know.
They're sabotaging, that's correct.
Yeah.
Defense
Does that get interrupted, kill the unit, and they become sorry. So kill that unit and comes in, he's still sabotaging.
Yes, because it would still be within.
During that turn, I'm going to 3 strats, but then back in reserve.
So I think the
These
sabotaging.
guys are going to go into reserve.
Oh, win.
End of the
Interesting
turn,
choice.
I'm
Okay.
going to pick up my 2 units.
We have got some inner circle companions quite near to it.
Right, so end of the turn, you still have 10, but they're sabotaging defender on that.
Yeah, so you scored a 10 and you got both are ongoing, yeah? That's fine. And is this CP spent by Blood Angels?
No, I used Captain's 3 strats to
Captain's
pick
free
them up.
strat.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
And I picked up my 2 scouts.
Brilliant. Thank you very
So,
much.
And then from here, I go up to 3, and you'll go up
I
to.
got to 1.
You go up to 1.
Okay.
So 3 dangerous CP and 1
For Blood
on
Angels.
the
And have you still got assassination or did you manage it?
I scored it in the last turn.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Scored, assassination was scored in the last turn.
So, taking
Sorry.
hold, I'm just got the 5 points to taking hold.
Bear with me, mate. I'm scoring you up for assassination. Well,
34.
just the 1 for taking hold.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll raise a banner on that one because the
Is he actually on it?
he was meant to be on it.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Did you raise banner for?
banner being raised.
So,
Did you raise a banner?
Raised.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think up to
So 39, 37. Yeah. So when I saw
Very interesting because so far in this map, where the middle objective isn't really quite easy to get to,
we might want to just overlook He's over their shoulder. So a little bit compare scores at everybody just to see if they make sure they are on the same page when it comes to scoring.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yes.
So
missions.
And then with primary, the Blood Angels
You're 37. So go. Engaging all prices.
So that means he's going to score 5 points for his.
So that's just 5 points on primary, isn't it?
5 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 points on primary.
Encourage areas and iron.
But yeah, 39 as well.
On the top of the
Yeah, no worries.
You are doing your movement and stuff a little bit away. You go to the toilet, are you?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want me to be happy for you to do?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
37.
37 is, yeah, that's the agreed upon score. 37.
Okay, so we've got on somewhere, but so far.
I'm gonna put my these guys as the eight target.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, definitely not.
So, yeah, no worries. I'll come over here. Definitely, this is an open moment target. So it's always a good thing.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, so I didn't have the same score, but both players have looked at their scoring, and it's not for me to do. And both have agreed it's 39 to 37, going into the bottom of turn 3, and so I'll just change our scores just to ignore that. But I did have go with what both players had. Yeah. So can you just check on his secondaries too, Sean? What did he pull?
Yeah. Yeah, I just stay for that. Like, just Oh, was it the secondaries? Was it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you. Harry's an Ireland engage.
Harriet and Ireland engage. So we've got to go to the loo, so that's why we're having a little bit of a moment. Running around. Sean's just watching the table as the Blood Angels player is moving, his team is moving around. And there we go. We're all set up now. Back to the right number of points, according to the players, 39. Heading to the bottom of turn 3, the Blood Angels player ready to go. Yeah, so as mentioned in the chat, you do have some low scoring, so only scoring 5 points each turn. Controlling his scoring down. And in that Dark Ages player scoring 10 points on each list. And also getting banned twice for the two teams. So obviously we've only got 7 points scored at second race for Dark Angels at the moment.
Yeah, so advance these guys for so many times. So
Sabotage potentially going to be hitting off giving
you got nothing left.
Just having he has advanced his intercessors into the middle to get the area to go.
Very nice.
Done, so because I might you work for areas and because I'm not going to be able to do anything to well. Actually, hang on. I've got 3 CP. I'm going to try Overwatch, mate. Okay, they're going to Overwatch now. So go with the stubbers. Services. Not sausage.
Thanks to
I want something for DNM.
Spread the CP on Overwatch.
Thank you very much. You are.
I think it's BNF.
Okay. Overwatch. Everyone's a friend.
They're in rapid fire range on the.
So it's Overwatch coming in. Gladiator Lancer is doing Overwatch with a reroll.
Still Volta. Yeah, it is still Volta.
If anything comes through on this.
Oh, one.
One storm turret.
Yeah, wounds.
Good.
Well. D3. One. Does not. Look, that's fine.
Nothing from the Overwatch. Always a strategy. So here we go.
Cool.
Nothing from Overwatch. Oh dear. Never a strat which feels
I'll
good
mark you
spending
up
money at CP on it.
Yeah,
No,
that's fine.
I always do
Because
it. I
really,
sit down and I go, this time's going to be
People get there
different.
and
This
now there's
time is
nothing
never
they can do to
different.
stop you on that.
Unless it's a flavour, don't bother.
Yeah, that's basically it. Or like a few random shots and you've got like sustains and things like that. But at this point, I don't go, I could, I won't.
No, absolutely. Oh, goodness me, and the Sanguinor is coming out
Yeah,
to
so
play.
these me minutes. So I'm going to bring in my skates. Skates are going to go there. These skates here. That's a 9-inch shot. 12 is there.
We need a bear tape in
So
our
I can
life,
get
so,
the fligging gauge if they go
So
there.
Sean's getting instructions for buying a table which looks like a bear.
and I'm sending it to Simon's wife to say, well, you see it?
And then I'm going to bring in my
Everybody, this is what we
Sound
have to
guards?
do. You know, we're not professional
sound
here at all.
guards,
We
we're
are
reserved.
just players of
Come over
Warhammer
here, we need
ourselves
to open the
who
Catherine.
just set this up so we can bring you some of the great stuff which players in Cornwall are doing. But yeah, to keep our missuses happy, we let them buy random crap so that we can continue to buy our random crap and play Warhammer with it.
They look after the children, we buy the crap, then they buy the crap.
So if anybody is watching in and wants to in the chat, do you have any tips for us how to appease the ladies in our lives so that we can continue to do this? It would be very good. And on that note, please, if you're watching and haven't already done so, if you could subscribe and like, we'd love to grow our channel more and it helps us show the ladies that actually people like us,
Shooting then,
even just a little bit.
everything from this
What we're
one
doing
to
by giving up
Belgium.
our couple of days to come here and bring this to you
So,
is
two suction
actually
las
worth it.
cannons.
Yeah.
So I'm
Please,
bracketed now, so I'm hitting you on
spread the
fours here.
word. Get involved. Hello, mate.
So hitting you on
Ah, Martin,
fours.
hello.
Jump in while I go for a
Two
walk.
hits. Wounding you on threes.
That one's all done.
So two
Still
8d3.
tunes.
Oh, beastly.
So
Two
Beastly.
8d3, you get cover, so 8d3.
Oh,
So
yeah, we
still
had-
on
we
5
had
up invulnerable.
One, like I said, at the very
Plus one
start,
fire one.
within
Six
about
plus
20
one.
minutes, we crashed. And I think
For
that was
3
more
damage?
to do with I tried to open a program, which one of the
Three damage, two
apart
damage.
from
Cool,
that, we've
that's
had
fine.
stable touchwood the rest of the time.
So
So
two
that's
attack
good.
missiles,
So
so
Are
we're
you
going
going off the
forwards.
wire or?
Yes, we're going off the wire and the Wi-Fi, so it's
One
jumping
hit,
between the two. and It's
wounding you
working
on
quite nicely.
fours.
So we're doing all right.
No,
So this is
then
Martin,
the
if anybody
storm
is,
bolters.
we've got a few people in the chat, Martin. And,
This is outside,
so
yeah,
Martin
so two
is
shots.
one of the main people who's
So
organising
hitting
all
your
this stuff and
forwards.
bringing this tournament today.
Nothing.
Yeah,
He's playing as well.
he's in and playing as well. So
Lancer over there.
so
He's
it's
going
good
to shoot
to
into your death
get
ray.
you on. So how's things going?
So,
Stay
talking
Yeah,
about
a few
the
talk about
mini
sort of
mini
faking
players,
people
shooting
playing.
this.
Good.
So he's going.
Some ducker, ducker, ducker.
You can go on.
Interesting how
Yeah,
both
so
attackers are
3
loving
plus
the
blast.
stompers.
And D6.
Loving the stompers.
For another 6.
See, Mike's already killed one somewhere.
Yeah, if you roll a 6 to finish it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
but not
three
to
on
down
threes
the
with a
great
reroll.
fight itself. Which is a bit painful.
This is
So we'll play a close game in a moment. So we're at bottom turn 3 with Blood Angels tip playing. And it's very nice, but with Rob to score his secondaries if you want. So it's a close game, quite low scoring at the moment going into it. We'll see. But it's been interesting. They're pushing flanks at the moment. Nobody really, this is the first time someone wants the middle. Apart from that, we've just been shutting everything down the flanks and moving for that.
Right.
So,
Tim, you're very focused.
yeah, he's under the quash a little now. His unit, so he's finding it a little more tricky to think about Okay, well, there's definitely knights towards the head of one. So,
Lion, other thing
so we've got Sanguine Audio.
Yeah.
Yeah, and over here, no one that's the librarian with inner circle.
Who's got the knight? Dark Angels?
That's got the right. So Blood Angels. So I've got this left. We've got these are the Sanguine Guard
Yeah.
here. 1 unit scouts and we've got Ballista's Dreadnought. So that's kind of where we're
Yeah,
looking
so they
for.
all hit.
I'm on there.
Oh,
Got these
that
ones
was a
left.
miss actually. I think that was a miss.
Sanguine Auras
So
come
they
down to
all,
play over here.
those ones hit.
Big Town,
Um,
Blood Angels.
It really is.
These are wounding you
Yeah, so this
on
is the
twos.
bit which will,
The Tower,
Yes.
if yeah, it's to wipe out that unit.
So that's two,
That's still
four,
a fairly
7 saves
large
on your invuln.
charge up
See how many for what's
there.
Captain Assassin roll.
Yeah, did you want to do armor protect? It would have been invuln anyway. Do you want to take that CP back or not? Oh, then CP back, mate. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3 pass, 4 fail. So I'll slow roll these. So
Yeah, it's
first,
-1 down.
first one is 5 damage.
5. Yeah. Goes 1.
1 down.
Down to 3.
4 down. 1 damage.
2 down to 1. One heavy. No, that wouldn't have been the Night Master, so the one on 3 would have gone. Yeah, that's fine.
Again.
Absolutely. So that's so they've got running at the minute. It's been good so far.
Pretty oddly in a fancy terrain set so well.
Yeah.
I see someone moaned it's white or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's all. It's good to have. Yeah, so once we do it, just a heads up. Like I said, this is only our second going out, and it's always here how it's going and what we can do to improve it. Yeah, for our stuff would be good.
93, 85.
So I've got 8 attacks in hitting you in 2s. So they all hit. Wounding you on 5, re-rolling 1s with devs. So just 2 at AP3. 6s.
Not
2
sixes.
damage each. You've got 2 wounds.
I will re-roll one of them.
Okay.
Now,
It would have killed them anyway, it's 2 damage.
so I was trying to deny that safe.
Oh, sorry, mate.
But either which way,
Yeah.
not
He didn't. Did you do that with the noise for him? Oh.
Nope.
Yeah, well, that's.
pass me over that dice.
And then you just consolidate that range of Jetsu.
So,
So when my turn, then I get the frigging gauge, I get area of the arm.
we certainly do. And it goes up to. So, end of the turn, Tim gets full for engage. Whereas, and also both of mine score as well, so thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still get 10, which is right. Turn 4?
Yeah.
So I'll get rid of those, which are actually, that was quite limited.
CP, you want to?
So I'm
One CP,
One.
2?
but I'm back up to 3 because. No, I don't.
Yeah, no, you do. Yeah, you're on 2. So I'm up.
Cool. So, any battle swap right now? I don't think blue.
It's yeah, it's an interesting. Okay, so real close game still. Martin.
The star four now, was it?
Yeah,
Or
yeah, so we're into the start four, heading into the Livestream. We're just sorting out battle shots, etc.
half an hour left? Chris?
Raising the banner as well. Okay, so
Half an hour left.
just minute.
See, now I've got lunch break after, so if it goes over a little bit, it's not end of the world. Just go over by 10 minutes or whatever, that's fine. You probably won't get everyone.
So another 10 points to you, Barney. Yeah, so you got secure limits land. So we're up. We've called secure no man's land and plenty of theatre.
Oops, well, sorry. Wow. Oh, bother. This is taking me to see. Right. Yes. So, I will take up that, and the aggressive push will go on there.
Yeah.
Could be good find it at the table, wouldn't it? Just touch the edge. Yeah, that's fine. So, so why do we need to go? Have you got anything that can come down now, Tim?
Only my upper down is that.
Okay, so that's nice.
So hopefully the mic's better and everything else clashing with the players as well. Really appreciate it. And hopefully enjoying the stream apart from that. And like I said, overwatching 1 CP from the Blood Angels. Everyone loves on Overwatch. Is this going to work? 10 with glass coming in. How big for sixes? Twin frag, which is coming in for Overwatch, so we're going to see how this works. Just trying to get out some damage in. Let's have a look and see. Any sixes? Two. Re-rolling because they've been out, I'm assuming. Oh no, because of the ballista system. Yeah. No, only 2 out of the re-rolls of sixes. It's interesting. So yeah, so as I was saying, is that just checking this. So winning on 3s. Okay. Okay. So taking just one from the ballistas. So yeah, so we've been more coming in from the Overwatch. And from there. 2 last cannons, hoping for a 6. 1-6. A last coming. Oh, the pain of scoring a 6 to hit on an Overwatch and then rolling a 1 to wound when you needed a 2. That is painful. Ah, and spending a CP in order to feel that way is never pleasant. That was never pleasant. Cool. Right. So, yeah, so hopefully the sound is also hopefully you enjoy listening. And like I said, this is our second tournament. We are hopefully going to be joining Bugle back reps for their tournaments we go for. Just to bring you some of the good stuff. Hopefully some exciting things planned for that. So we'll keep our eyes out for those things. And hopefully have some fun games between some of the Walk Ones players coming up in the future, as well as inviting and getting some of our friends here at Bugle and Powers Gaming and all those different groups down here in Cornish coming to join us for some games on the channel as well. So keep an eye out for that. Like and subscribe to support us further. Not long left on this game now, so let's see how it goes.
Shuffle right now. You're making it over where? Bring them to me. Which is absolutely fine. They're over there, he's there. I've got some plans to do with that one. Secure and cleanse. That should be.
You've got some really good thing wherever you are. We've had beautiful weather down to now, and then raining today, so I'm happy to be on the inside rather than okay. Interesting. So we just heard that the Lancer is going to cleanse in the middle, and the Deathwing Knights are going to cleanse on the far side. So giving us options now to score points. Only 2 points for each cleanse, so he's getting 4 points for his bow. He's inviting those Sangre Guard onto that objective next turn, but hoping that the Sangre Guard can only go in one direction. However, that Vindicator is going to want to come out and play with that Lance as well. Interesting.
Two shots each, heavies, and two.
2 shots each, and because I've moved, they
Yeah,
have to
heavies, team.
It's 10. Oh, that's a good one. It's. I'm going mad here. Ten, cool. 10 attacks, hitting on 3s. 2s even. 2s. Oh, drop 2. And then strength 4, toughness 4.
Yeah.
Ooh.
1.
Just the 1, mate.
4 up save. 6 up feel no pain. So,
6 up feel no pain as well.
oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of infiltrators. Sorry, I had a moment of them. Sorry.
Just thinking that.
I use infiltrators so much, I was thinking of that. Yeah, 1's on a wound, so just whack that one on one of them over there.
Yeah, of course not. Good smell, good smell. What's it called? The very similar smell of. One's. He's doing an action. He's doing an action. I am going to spending the CP on grenade side. Spending a CPR grenade to grenade the Sangamon.
Yep.
Any so far.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. It's all right.
Oh dear, oh dear. They didn't have any, they had bad fuses or something.
Yeah. God.
Nothing like spending a CP on grenade and rolling no 4-ups. It's painful. Completely whiffing.
Yeah, that's my CP gone, mate.
He does have fights fast. Oh my god.
We'll just shoot them, actually. I'll just shoot it.
Yeah.
I won't charge, I'll just shoot. So, Librarian. So, Librarian is going to do Smite.
Okay.
Smite, a blast from the past.
Is he doing the hazardous one? Is he?
He's doing the hazardous
He's
one.
on 2 wounds.
What's that?
He's on 2 wounds, remember?
No. I don't know the one. Still decent. It was just the dev wounds I was after.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know this?
So these guys, they lose all their abilities, don't they?
That's true. So, normal one. D6 shots. For 3. 3. Hitting on 3s. Rerolling. Cool. Strength is 5.
So 3s.
2 minus 1.
So 3 up saves. All good.
Well, and then I have inner circle companions with their bolt pistols. So hitting on 3s, rerolling. Rerolling. Roll. And then strength 4 was
2.
3 minus 1.
So 4 up. Sorry, 3 ups. All good.
Well, fine. That's it, mate, really.
Okay.
I'm not going to charge him with them because he's got 5 burst. And that scores me. So at the end of the turn, I'll score 4 for cleanse
Yeah. 5
And-
secure.
and 5 on secure.
End of the turn, I'm picking up my 2 units of skates.
Ross back in the room.
I'm back in the room. I noticed an empty chair.
Yeah. It's a good scoring turn. Good scoring turn now. Holding still just 1 for 5. Got 17 on Corey. Yeah, just about to pull our secondaries coming up. To extend battle lines, establishing line. Thank you. And establish Chris. Adam in the house. Adam's in the house. Adam's in the house. How you doing, Adam? How are you doing? Are you bracing up in your car? Adam's in the house, and what Blonde's member company?
How are we looking on the table now then? So Dark Angels 6447s. What's up? Okay, so let's see what goes on through here.
It's in my house. Well, if you can feed my kids while you're there, that would be very grateful. Good luck. Rather you than me. Oh, and also there's probably some washing to do, Adam. So
Whilst you're there, make yourself useful. And if you want to stop by my house afterwards, that'd be great.
Yeah, thought so. And they establish.
They're going to establish. These guys are going to come over here. They can't do that because they're not very annoying, so ignore me. These ones just going to stay off the board for now. Happy to stay up, keep them off the board. They're going to establish locus. Points on establish. So, team land, so indicates going to shoot into your Lancer. Spend the CP here to give him sustain 1 on his shooting.
Who's that, mate?
The Vindicator is going to shoot into your Lancer.
I'm going to pop smoke.
Pop smoke, yeah. So he's got D6 plus 3.
Use the CP on pop smoke, folks.
I've used the CP for sustain 1. So D6 for another 3. So he's hitting you on 4s, re-rolling. Wow. So that sustains. It's a hit. 3-roll these. That's another one that's back in. So wounding you on 3s. So that's 5. AP3 goes to AP2, so 5 ups. We go through.
Cool bottom.
So D6 each. Well, it's gold anyway, and yeah, that's enough. Does he blow up? No.
So that's the Lancer gone from the centre. That's a bit painful. Lancer's gone, everybody.
Lancers, both Lancers gone.
Absolutely. Looking interesting.
So just for.
Don't forget, if you're watching, just to like and subscribe. We'd be very grateful. Just bringing you our second tournament here down in Cornwall, and we're improving things all the time.
Yeah.
So hopefully you can join us for a bit more. But if you're liking the stream, we're just normal guys who scraped equipment together to try and bring you Cornish Warhammer. If you're enjoying it, then we'd be very grateful for a subscribe and grow our numbers and join the community of Cornish Warhammer.
2 wounds on it.
What were you shooting? But no AP.
The frag.
There's only 1.
Yeah, sorry, did you fail 2? Oh, sorry, so he's just down to a wound now. So I thought it was 2 that you failed. Stormbolter is going to fire rapid fire. So 1 hit. 4s. Twin links. Nope. Blast cannons. Nope. Just going to be charges then. So I'm going to charge my Soundguard into both units. Oh no, sorry, before I do that, I'll shoot them first actually. I'll still shoot them, so I'll shoot all the bolt pistols into your assault instances there. 2. So 8 shots hitting you on 3s, 3 rolling 1s.
You're shooting all into the death wound.
Into the assault intercessor on his own. So re-rolling 1s. So they all hit. Wounding you on 4s, re-rolling 1s. So that's 3 at no AP.
3 at no AP.
No AP, yeah.
So no choice.
Saves a minute. Then the hand flame on captain. So 2 shots. Hitting you, wounding you on strength 3, so wounding you on 5s. Re-rolling 1s. No. Then the 2, well, check their range. 2 false. Yeah, they're both in range. 2 Inferno pistols into that sort of setup. So 1 hit and 2s, re-rolling 1s. Yeah, AP4, so he's toast.
No, that'll be on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he will be toast.
Yeah.
If he would have said that was all going into him, mate, I would have just picked him up.
Yeah, that's all right. I just want to get rid of him to make charge a bit easier. Timer.
Not much left for both things, is there, going into the end of turn 4? So we're going to be scraping it together at the end. Sanguinary Guard taking out the Death Knights, holding the centre, but not having anything to deal with what's in the centre now for the Dark Angels. It's going to be a bit painful.
This is it now.
We could see a swing.
We could see a very late game. The thing that the Blood Angels have got, Dark Angels just have no answer for is the move.
Yeah.
Is those Sanguinary Guards with 12 inches of movement they can then jump to where they need to be. All we've really got for the Dark Angels is some infiltrators, and they are not going to be able to do.
And they're stuck at the back now.
Yeah.
So really wonder whether they should have come forward, or who knows. But they're holding a point now, aren't they?
Oh yes, they are.
So it'll be interesting to see.
Ballistus into him. Gets in.
We've got any CP.
I've got one CP and I've got the Captain's free strat over there.
Oh, no, so I was just wondering what the options are lined up. So.
Yeah. How many CP have you got left?
Nothing, mate. Expensive.
Oh yeah, you got nothing, have you? So I'm going to spend my CP here,
Yeah.
and I'm going to give him precision into your librarian. And I'm going to use Captain's free strat over there for lethal hits and lats. So I'll start here with Sanguine Wall. So everything initially into your librarian. So he's got 8 attacks.
Are you doing tank? Yeah.
No, I don't think it's worth it. No, I need the CP a bit more. If I take him out, you lose all the benefits then, don't you? I think it's probably better. CP 6/8. So in your 3s, re-rolling 1s. So strength in your 3s, re-rolling 1s with devs. So 2 devs. That's another dev, so that's 4 saves at AP3 initially.
What's the damage on the devs?
Damage 2 each.
They'll be dead anyway.
But you apply them at the end, and because it's
Yeah, the thing is though, mate, the thing is, even if I saved them, he would still die, so it's just worth looking up.
Yeah, but like it goes onto the unit, doesn't it? Spills over.
Four saves. 4 up. Cool.
Yeah, so that will kill him, and then the 2 more will die because it's 2 damage each.
And 3 wounds each.
Yeah, so he would die on 2 wounds, then that will kill another one off, and then the devs will kill another one, wouldn't it?
So he would just.
And then the librarian will die.
That's all right, yeah, I'm making sure I'm picking that, mate.
So there's 5 attacks from the listener, so he's now hitting on 4s. Yeah. So it's 4 hits, wounding you on 3s. So that's 3 at AP, no AP from the ballistas.
So yeah, cool.
Damage 1 each of those. See that over there then? So they've used lethal hits to lance. So I've got 6 guys, so I'll do them first. Either hitting you on 3, rolling 1. That's lethals. Strength 7, so wounding you on 3s, but with lance, so wounding you on 2, rolling 1. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 saves on your Terminators.
Nine saves, we say.
Yes, mate.
On the invuln.
On the end, mate.
'What's the damage on them?
2 damage each, but goes to 1
Down to one.
damage with your ability.
No, it's a 3. Fills 1. Fills 2. Fills 1 on 3.
10 minutes left in this game. And just coming to the end here of turn 4. So hopefully we're going to squeeze in turn 5 just to see how it plays out. But it's interesting. Archangels got a slight lead. Archangels look like they're going to come back in a moment, so we'll see.
So lethal and wounding on 2s with lance, rolling 1s. I think that was friendship. Yeah, so it's going to be another 6 APT.
So 4 invulnerable.
It's 2 damage each, goes to 1 damage.
So kills the Night Master. They're all going to file into the Sanguinar.
Yeah.
All the attacks will go into said Sanguinar. What's his toughness? 2-4. 2-4. Does it reduce any damage? No. Cool. So 12 attacks, hitting on
3s, no,
it's
the 11s.
it would still be 2s.
Oh, they lose
Each
the
time they
ability of
in this unit, yes, so
Yeah,
they still have it, but it's not like anything minus 1.
Yeah,
So you're still hitting on 2s. Sanguinar would be
he was the overflow.
target. And been fixed for 4,
Yeah, 3.
+1 to wound.
Was it +1?
1 to wound, so 2s.
Yes, 2s.
I've forgotten that one then. So 4, 6, 8, 9 -2.
2, 4, 6.
Flat 2 damage, any fail.
2, 9, is it?
Yeah.
-2, so 4 offenders.
Thank you, that'll be lovely.
So damage on each one?
2.
2 damage, so yeah, you get him. So he's dead.
Taking the Sanguinar.
So the Sanguinar is gone. That's a big moment.
That is a big moment.
That is a big moment. Taking out the Sanguinar. That pulls some teeth, but still, it's whether it's enough. When it comes to point scoring, is that enough?
That is the question.
He goes in there for what it's worth.
Oh yeah, sorry, man. What's that?
5 hitting on 2s.
I'm hitting on 3s now because of they make you +1 to hitting wounds, same as
Oh, yeah. Still wouldn't have mattered. There were a lot 3 1s and then strength 6.
So 3s go to 4s. One to
Back to 3s because I get +1 death wing infantry.
Oh, right, okay.
So 1 -1.
So 3 up. No damage.
2 damage.
So yes, 1's on a wounds.
As it stands, do you want to know the score? Well, actually, you know the score.
I think I'm winning by. No, is it 64 to 61?
64-61. And the rounds. We've got another 10 minutes. Thing is, we wouldn't be able to complete a full turn. Right, a full battle round. We don't think that would be fair.
You sure?
Yeah.
Got another 10 minutes. It's fine.
But that's to get your scores in, not to play.
So 61, I think. So, so, uh, so at this point, so we're just having a conversation about finishing off. But at this point, you would then score based on what you're talking about. Last turn.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so they've just said that it's time up. So at the end of bottom of turn 4. So we're doing was just finding out a second. They're just asking a TO to come up and preside over the last turn, because I think it was mentioned that they could just play it out if they wanted to. Not sure that they want to. So we're just here watching. So we'll just see what Martin says. Okay, so they're just talking it out now. Just going to show you this bit. So we're just going to talk through. They spoke to the TO, and both players have agreed that they want to talk out the turn 5. So whether you feel this, what you would do or not is the players have to make their own choices, and so that's what they're doing now. They've decided they want to talk out. They've decided that they're going to roll out some of the things and not roll out some of the things.
Some of those things are a little bit too close to be a guarantee.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So really, like I said, if time runs out, the usual rules would be that you just nobody can move, no one do actions, no do anything other than roll saving throws, and then you'll just score points based on where you are, etc. But like I said,
Terror Witness says things should allow time to stream as well. Yeah, true.
no, I agree as well, and I do
And
think that
playing on stream is definitely a tricky thing for people, as well.
absolutely.
It's an extra layer.
Absolutely. I think when Martin was up here, he did say that they could have some extra time to play, but they've just gone down and spoken with him. I haven't been part of that conversation, and they've come back saying that they're going to talk it out instead. So I don't know what the conversation was, but just gonna talk it out here. I mean, we do have an hour lunch break, so I think they really did have time. We'll see how this goes in a second. We'll come back to you once they've talked out and done their final scores.
Find the final score in a second.
And we'll come back to you with a final score. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see because it looks like the
So close.
like very close, but the Blood Angels have the board.
Blood Angels have the board,
but
Dark Angels might just, by holding one objective, might just.
we'll see how they feel. Like I said, as long as both players are happy at the end of this, that's all that matters.
That's the main thing. isn't it?
Well, one person is going to be happy if they lose, but
Well, yes, but
you know,
even so,
accepting of the result, and that's what matters.
Interesting.
So it was a good first game. I think that first game was a really good one. It had the angel on angel action. It was fascinating because actually, the start, those Dark Angels really pushed forward.
Oh, they pushed hard, didn't they?
But those Blood Angels hit hard, and when they hit hard, that's where everything started to find a bit wrong.
That's the thing, isn't it? That is exactly the thing. Is just as soon as they started to hit hard, they really did come back.
Okay, so we've got a handshake going on. You just seen. So we'll ask them final scores. Gentlemen, final scores, please. So we're saying 81 to Dark Angels, 79 to Blood Angels.
Well done. What a game! What a score! Close.
So
And that is, and I really liked it. The list, in of themselves, they were similar in the taking their fluffy units. You had 2 units of Sanguinary, like 2 units of Deathly Knights. Very different, but very, very good. And Gladiator Lance Reach, just because why wouldn't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to say it's lots of assets the same.
Yeah.
But how I think it just showed how they're used in these different lists and the bonuses they get from being in each one.
Yeah.
But there you go. So a scraping victory.
I mean, that was a scrape of Ceramite off.
Yeah,
Dark Angel.
that was a real
Close.
that was a real close. Hopefully you enjoyed that game, and you thoroughly enjoyed that. We game 1, so like I said, we've got games 2 and 3 coming up. We've got an hour lunch break in a second, so would be really us coming back, looking at about 1:30 around.
Yeah,
But
around
we'll
the
be
time
coming
thing.
back on in the chat and saying hello during it. Going to be coming back partway through in the next 10, 20 minutes. We'll be picking the next game. So we'll look at the scores and see what game we've got coming up on game 2 on our streaming table. And we'll be going from there. I hope you all enjoyed it. I hope that you guys can come back and join us for the next game as well. If you've enjoyed it so far, then please feel free. Think about subscribing.
It would be nice.
Would be nice.
We do really like it, quite enjoy doing this, and we'd quite like more.
Yeah, like I said, we're just trying to convince the ladies in our lives that actually it has got people excited in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
So that would be really good. And we will be coming back soon. We're at Bugle Bash 4. And hopefully we will be coming back to you with another great game in turn. So yeah, so see you about 1:30, but we'll come back and chat at different points throughout.
Fun.
Hope everybody's having a good lunchtime. And so we're going to be coming back to you soon. We're going to be starting to set up. We've just got the table being set up before we start off in the next 10 minutes or so. Got John playing his Chaos Space Marines Renegade Raiders versus Stephen from Crossroads playing the Chaos Space Marines Creations of Bile. So once again, just like this morning with the Angels, we've got similar assembler units being used in two different detachments. Something to see how they match up. A really good game coming up. So hopefully you can join us in the next 10 minutes. So as we come back together, we'll see.
Almost. You're rolling for your buffs, or yeah, I've got to roll them. Yeah, you're not picking one. You're going to roll for two. Roll two. That one. Hey, I've got Steve as the scout. Yeah. That's a Lord guy, isn't it? Yeah. But the whole last game, I forgot about the -1 CP plus for the Chaos Lord. I haven't ran one for ages. I'd forgot about it. Oh, I could have been chucking grenades all over the place.
So yeah.
I've got Nemesis Core as well, sorry, mate.
Oh, you didn't know this story, yeah?
Yeah. Most important thing. Cool.
Yeah.
Stepping from my number 3. Right, John, there's the buffs, mate, all right?
Yeah, mate, no worries.
So I'll roll 2 now.
You did it before battle, yeah?
Doesn't matter, really, does it? Boy, what does it say?
Doesn't matter, it's fine, mate. Playing a friendly game. On stream.
Ready?
Yeah.
3 and a 4. So +1 weapon skill, +1 toughness. Does that make a difference? Toughness 7. You got some more files.
7 on your possession. You good? It won't matter because my shooter, well, it'll take you
So I got 14, yeah.
threes anyway.
I'm going to re-roll the +1 toughness, mate, right? Yeah. So that's the 4. 1. +1 attack, +1 weapon skill. Probably the best.
One. Yeah, nice. Best
Yeah.
one you can have.
It's the best one. Yeah.
Oh no, he rolls the best buffs. Oh no.
No, it's not.
+1 attack, +1. In on 2s with an extra attack.
8 on 2s with a unit possessed. It's like 50 attacks.
It's a shame he won't be hitting anything.
Right, John.
My Vindicator's done nothing so far. It's only 1 game allegedly, but it's shot 5 times. Done nothing. So it's owed.
So I just ignore it then, again.
Yes, it.
My strats one is, if you want to know them, do you know them? You don't.
Minus 1 to hit, shooting in combat,
Yeah,
advance and charge on a unit.
yeah.
You haven't got an AFC, have you? You can give it an extra. You can give a unit an extra ability.
Yeah, it's 2 CP.
2 CP.
Reroll.
3.
Reroll wounds against character for 2 CP, character units. So it's not as good as Pat Down, but it's alright. Heal D3, heal model or D3 battle line. Fight on death, 4 up. I think it's 6, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's try.
Try that for it.
Yeah, and you've got plus 20 gal rhino and charge something on objectives. Yeah?
Yeah. Move after shoot after combat. Big one. AOC. Big one. Against you.
Yeah.
AOC will be a big one. Yeah.
If you had Terminators, it'd be awesome. Yeah?
Right.
Chip saves, frip saves.
Again, yeah, that's what keeps me off a bile. It's just the AP. It's literally what keeps me off the bile.
After run possessed, you can run Chosen.
Yeah.
Chosen will probably be better than Blast anyway.
Yeah.
It's just a dead wounds once per game. You just
Yeah, you just want to go in.
it was like
Wipe something out, yeah.
It belongs as a character.
Because it's always, when they do that, it's a good trade, right?
Yeah. Well, I played World Eaters yesterday and done 40 wounds to Angron and he reduced it. He played the strat, reduced it anyway.
Yeah.
So I done 20 wounds. He didn't survive.
He didn't survive that.
Now it's 20 wounds, right?
Yeah, yeah. 20 wounds kills Angron. Yeah. That's stats wise, you know, you're not going to roll more than 5, 6.
You only need 8 to go through to kill him, mate.
Yeah.
Well, no, you don't need 16. If you reduce it by 1, but normally, yeah. Bike's what's going to always around 6 as well, can they?
Wow.
You're assault everywhere.
Yeah.
And plus 1 AP on rejected. Which one?
Oh, don't worry about that. I don't care about language. We don't understand language most of the time, so don't worry about it. Okay, so welcome back, everybody. I'm going to get lunchtime. We're coming back. Roll off coming in. He's hiding. Okay. So, welcome back. Let's have a quick look at our mission. So, we're playing Mission P for this second game, as it's April. We're going A, P, and then R in our third game. So, we're playing Scorched Earth, holding and doing it, and then we've got Inspired Leadership playing on Crucible Battle. Going through quickly, we have got Chaos Space Marines Creations of Bile. The list is here on there. We're just doing scout moves as we're talking, so we'll join them in a second. So Creations of Bile, you can see some similarities in these two lists as we possessed cultists, interesting there. A Warlord Stalker and a Warlord Brigand joining the list, and into the Renegade Raiders. Once again, cultists and rhinos Vindicator, 2 chosen, 14 talents, and we're taking Nerding. So,
File featuring in both. It's almost like he buffs up something to buff up some chosen to toughness 5.
absolutely. Okay, so it looks like we're just going to be doing some measuring out of our deployment zone a second, just to be certain. I said about scouting, we haven't been deployed yet. They were talking about scouting, and I said, "Oh, we're about to scout," but
Yeah, no.
they were talking about what they had scouting on.
So the scouting will be John will have the Chaos Lord with Mark of the Hound, which gives a scouting unit to, I'm assuming, one of his chosen, and Fantasy's got the other chosen block, so I would imagine that is the scout.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so we've got some interesting. Let's get back to those lists again. So, so you played Creation Squad, Sean?
Yep, I've played both. No, I haven't played Renegade. I've made plenty of Renegade Raiders lists. I've not actually played them yet, but I have played a couple of games with Creation to File. It's looking, yeah. So he's rolled for his buffs, and he rolled +1 attack and +1 skills. So,
and it was interesting because he first of all rolled +1 toughness.
yes,
And said that actually once they talked through and about what was going to be shooting at him, etc., he felt that wasn't a useful one. So re-rolled it.
Re-rolled
+1 attack,
which he was very happy with.
much happier. So both players agreeing that +1 attack and +1 to your weapon skill is the best.
I personally really like 2 entry.
Yeah, I suppose it depends on how you play it.
You know, both lists have access to advance and charge.
Yeah.
The chosen do that natively, and both have a strat that gets an advantage. And the Creations of File list does have some real, -1 to hits and stuff like that. Both lists have got a Cypher in them. So he's a Vex, and he's just going to kind of float around. Fabius buffs those chosen up to toughness 5, 3 wounds. Nice.
Oh.
And the Chaos Lord is always pretty good. The interesting addition of the Brigand and the Stalker for the Creations to File.
Yeah, so +1 to wound if there is it +1 to wound.
It's +1 to wound if there's
nothing within 6 inches.
Yeah, no friendly models within, as in no opponent models within 6 inches of what you're shooting.
Yeah, that's interesting.
That is interesting.
And then that's going against the Renegade Raiders here.
Yeah, so the Raiders are getting that +1 AP on all of their going into anything that's on an objective, which is really good because you basically want to kill things on objectives.
Absolutely.
Okay, those 2 units of Warp Talent going to be very nice. Those are the ones that are going to fly across the board quickly with their 12-inch movement. That is a unit I do like in Creations of Bar when you give them +2 movements.
So we're just looking now, just deploying now. So you've got straight away, you can see an interesting deployed Creation of Barlow deploying nerds straight across the board to prevent the infiltrating,
scouting, yeah,
and to prevent the scouting as well. So just using, and not be funny, Nerdlings now, what's that, 60 units? 60?
I thought it was like 55 or even.
No, it's 35 for 1, 60 for 2, or sure, and then 90 for 9.
Yeah.
So once you go up to 6 and more, you're looking at
that becomes then a bit too much of expenditure, but for 60 points, basically you go right. Anything that's infiltrating, if the scouting can't finish 9 inches, really does restrict that. Nice little deployment thing there.
So it'll be interesting to see just how that goes. So interesting. So if you're joining us again, then say hello in the chat and let us know who you think is going to win this game. It's going to be an interesting one.
I think Chaos are going to win.
Going out on a limb.
Going out, I think Chaos are going to win.
Okay, I like it a lot.
Would you like the addition of the piece of Nurgle in the Creations of Bar list as well? Yeah, so like this.
So when I played my Death Guard yesterday, and actually I'd be interested how he uses it, but for me it was just to drop 4 secondaries and go. It's annoying because killing it just regenerates.
Yeah,
its speed
exactly.
state. High toughness, 5 months. Yeah. It just
Pretty survivable.
it needs focusing on if you want to get rid of it, and if you don't, then it's just going to be there scoring secondaries.
Yeah.
And that's
You've got to commit something big, and realistically, you're not going to have the assets to do that until either late game.
Yeah.
You're not going to want.
and for 65 points, you can play. Can it? So really, if you think 125 points, you've got
You've got 6 Merglings.
Yeah. Although that's a different list. Is it John's put down the 6 nerdings, I think.
No.
Oh,
No, it's
Creations of Bar. Okay, so put down the 6. Interesting.
the creations of Barlow, 6 Merglings, and the beast, and the 2.
So Creations of Bile are going on the left-hand side of your screen, in the deployment zone on the left, and we've got Renegade Raiders deploying. So be interested to see as we go along.
So that's big hall full of Warhammer here at which is looking great. Some of the finest Cornish Warhammer you're going to find.
Yep, and it says so hit players just starting like the game you're seeing here. They're starting to set up for game 2 out of 3 across today, and then coming back with 2 more games tomorrow.
Yeah.
So lots of stuff to look forward to. Good job still. Big shout out to the 2 players from ones who are playing. 2 victories so far.
Yeah.
For Lee and Mike.
Yeah.
Showing off there.
Yeah.
I'm just hiding behind the commentary table and not playing.
So mine.
Yeah, so the definitely a positive.
Yeah,
But Lee is now going to be facing Wells, which is going to be
it's hard for us.
it's going to be a hard matchup for Aspect Host. And then Mike is playing against the Dark Angels that we saw on stream game 1.
Okay, so it'll be interesting to see how Mike gets on. So we'll have a listen to the players as they do their playing.
You can back the card on. They possessed on their own, they let. Well, not. No. So on their own, so they get plus 1 move around it. Well, no, they don't do that. They need it, do you, Steve? I don't think it's worth it now, mate. What did he used to get a few more pings, didn't he? Yeah. Really lost it. Well, times. Behind the cultists. Screwed by the cultists, eh? Yeah. It's the magic buffs here. Yeah. Unless you get here, it's all good. Rhino with a Lord and some Legionnaires and Nemesis Claw. So that's the 2 units in there, right? 2. Sure. Something like that. Let's say you can't go over a bit one, but cool. Stay in the vehicle, so I can just come here and shoot through the windows in there, aren't I? I forget that. Hey, see how helpful I am to you already. That's one you owe me, by the way, yes? Yeah, I've got that stream. I don't know anything. It works there. No, you're putting it. I'll let you my Bikes think they should be cut tied. Should be happening. See down there, mate? So. How do you do the scoring now? You do it on there?
Yeah, we've got a program on
Let me just tell you what we
Yeah, it's just basically what we'll do is when you've scored second, you'll hear us shout. Generally, we just shout over and say what the score is. We're not quite as professional as the it's happening when you can be yourself. But I mean, I can't even work out how many. One day, maybe. One day. Okay. Get that card in.
Not possessed. Come on, come around and shoot some. That's not my right.
Assuming both got Fabius leading the 10.
Yeah, we both got that. They're running wild without any transport with this detachment.
Who is?
Sometimes I do that.
Oh, mad.
So, well, I think I've got some very good guns, let's do that. And then you bring a rhino up, you get the legionnaires out, and then they just jump into the like exposed rhino. The empty rhino. It's like strip.
Six.
So you got 2 units of 10 chosen?
Yeah.
2 blocks of 10. That's the Lord with Scout.
Yeah. And he's got legionnaires in there.
Chosen.
Chosen.
Lord with 10 chosen.
10 chosen.
In there.
Oh, that's the 10 chosen, right?
10 chosen.
Gotcha.
10 chosen.
Oh, yeah. Right, okay. Cypher. Before I forget, I've got it. Yeah, let's go. 8 is going to go. Ooh, should set some up. Don't really want you doing that yet. Cypher should be around in here. Oops, what? Yeah, it's on the bottom floor, but it's going to stick in there now, right?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Nice size for that can be a minute. I don't know. Slow down. Need to know at least the nerves on there. Beast the Murder, that's Scout, isn't it?
Yeah.
Murder that.
Me?
Pistol snapped off. Very
Can't shoot the line.
Contests.
Yeah, I always stick with protests. Stick them on quietly. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, what talons over here?
I can't like those WhatsApp texts.
Okay. I've got 2 drops left, buddy.
Yes. No, I've got 3. You get 10 plastics.
So we'll do the. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Happy?
Yeah. So now, mate,
Fine.
12,000.
You're getting cover anyway, aren't you? So,
Might be offside there.
you can see where I am. Passing the line.
Oh, it's going along there. So,
Okay.
yeah, you go there.
Let's do that.
Right.
Yeah.
Why don't you leave a for the other? Yeah. Definitely got things that can pick up.
How you doing, Material Witness? Thanks for the comment. Welcome back. I hope you had a good night, John. Okay, so it's 4 for John already in the stream. See how he gets on. An interesting match for sure. His creations of Bugle is interesting. So we'll see how it goes.
Like, you're lovely.
Can I? It's not a thing.
Let's do this, Ross. You go first.
Let's do that.
Right, I've got CP, mate. I'll put mine there.
I'll put mine now. You.
I'm going fast.
Yeah. We'll just scout. You don't need scouts.
Simply hanging there.
Oh, yeah.
Mate.
I don't do any of that stuff. So
Yeah.
gonna go and just touch on all there, mate.
Yeah.
Just through the window.
There's the rainbow. I'm going to scout my stick. Sure. Scout 6.
Yeah, I mean, you all over there surrounded all the time. That's fine. Bit closer, like, yeah.
Here we go. Scouting happening. And I think by the looks of it, we had got some.
I guess that's you. So, scorched earth. Missions are no prisoners. And secure. Control 2 no months. Yes, nice. So, do that. Inch of this wall, space in there, okay?
Sarah.
Morale.
So, prisons secure. Being pulled, and we're at the top of turn 1, and we have Brigade Raiders going first in this game 2 matchup. So enjoy 2 great players, 2 great armies. It's going to be a fascinating rise.
Home objective is sticky, for the cultist, the face Yeah.
Oh yes, here we go, everybody. We've got the chat kicking off. on one for Stephen, and let battle commence. Keep the support up. Player, do you want to win? But it's definitely an interesting match. Looking forward to seeing two great players play.
I'll say because you two, mate. So can you 12 and pivot up, mate. 3, 4, 5. We're advancing the forward themes. So that's to be honest, I forgot about the advancing. That's it, 8. And 4's everything right over the edge. Well, I don't forget about it in the finishing. Then I said it this morning. So I can only you touching this wood? I'm an inch away from you. I'm not touching the wall now.
Okay. See. To move.
Yes, please. So considering I listed, quite really. You can go there. That's when you're gonna go there. This one. It's I can do that. This one. This rhino is just gonna spin, going into this one, this one. See? So that's secured done. Let's advance the vindicator. Yeet leg. Yeet. Is that 6? Yeah. Yeet. So I'm literally going to go straight here. Inject it. Was it?
Like that's true.
Yeah.
I thought I'm forgetting all that. So that rhino was in a stupid place, but it's probably dead. That's okay. It's okay.
Which I know.
I like how the nerdlings have all come up, stopping the coming through the wall. Yeah. So he's got a whole civ load in his own deployment objective, and those nerdlings are basically stopping him from running up and going on to that. He has to deal with the nerdlings first, which is not easy.
No, they can be a bit of a pain to get through.
Yeah. So before we
You have to come. You have to. I always find with nerdlings, you have to overcommit to what you originally made.
and so
You think, oh, 2 or 3 models should do it, and like you're like, oh yeah, that'll be fine because they're going to be weak, and then you end up going, no, I should have put 8 in, or I should have put 6 in, whatever else it is. I always think you need. I always overcommit to nerdlings. They're a problem to. You got more wounds, and they let.
Yeah, absolutely. And but I like it because it's interesting to watch the tactic of screening off. Yeah, I think it's an interesting start already, John. Putting pressure on early, good staging in the centre, teaching a vindicator in, and yeah, be interesting to see.
Probably a bit too fast, even like this. Yeah. Competition stay with that. In there, right? Let's just come up. Let's walk to just come up against the edge of the wall.
Yep.
Not touching, just an inch away. Cypher will come in big. Cypher will advance. One thing.
So far, 3 times because I left it in the ruins.
Would you?
Yeah. So I should really do that then now. It's on the bottom, but I always forget to start.
Right, so no prisoners
In a minute.
and secure. Yeah, go on then, I'll have a minute. So secure we are doing for 5. Quite minor.
What are you doing? And 4 minutes. 4 minutes around. Keep that one going up.
Funny that one, it's struggling.
That one went in poo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vindicator's going to open it like Rhino.
Well, I might. Well, actually, think not next turn. Maybe.
Secure no round land going to be scored, so we've added it on. 5 points.
Let's look out. Yeah. Fuck. I'll get out with that.
So that board's been there. Can only see what you can see. I don't know what you can see down here.
Yeah, you can see the Legionnaires.
This
But
board's
depends
been
if you've got
got the Rhino.
36, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're at range for them anyway.
Okay.
So that I won't be able to see, but I'll go on the other side. So, all right, yeah. I'll pop smoke. Smoke.
Smoke.
Yeah, smoke.
A D6 plus 3 shots. 2. Well, 5 shots. Dark pack for sustained hit. Goes off.
Awesome.
So 3 to 4.
Go.
Good talk.
Grace.
1.
If you 3, we'll take a 2, 1. 6.
Good. Good indicator.
Please.
Have
I'll
a
stop
shot.
that for a mate.
2. No hits. Zombie weapon. No hits. Miss. Swing and miss. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't even scratch it. Bugs. All into the nobles. Dark pack for sustained hits. Goes off. We'll do the melters for fun beats. 2 hits. 2 6s, mate.
Nope, that one.
So it's 1 dead base. Really?
No one can see him anyway,
So,
mate. Don't worry about it. Only one can see.
sure.
What do you say? But don't worry about it. Well,
It's only because you. Okay, well.
I think one can see. Yeah. Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
So am I shooting the rest or not?
Yeah. Do rest. Rest.
Yes. The bolters?
Mhm.
6. Toughness 3, Steve. So 3 is to wound you.
Well, that's freeze.
3, 6, 7, 8 saves, mate.
Save 2. So, kill base. Got another one on 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Death trap round here, isn't it?
Yeah. Right.
Then where is it?
Right, which way do you want to go first?
Still -1 anyway.
Yeah, I think this
Like
thing's going to go in. So, it's overcharged with a hazardous. Hazardous roll. 6. Dark pack. Pass.
I've actually killed a piggy on pat down. And yes.
Mate.
Yeah.
Not going well in a minute. Some shoot face. 3 shots.
Fucking hell.
It's like literally so bad. Over.
I hit on 4.
4 hits. You roll 5 or 6. 3s. 6 of the day. 2, 8d3.
Down to 2, because cover the
Five,
woods,
yeah.
5s. No, 6 damage.
6 damage.
4.
Well. Yeah. Last 4 trees got going.
Still -1, but
Yeah, hazardous. It's fine. Dark pack. Fails. Takes 3. This is horrific.
oh. Are you counting up, mate?
Yeah. I can't even kill a rhino. 3, 6, 7 shot.
You'll be alright now.
With blast. It's the 4th. This is explodes. And 3, 6 is a dev. 1 dev. 2 5 up saves, mate. Go 1.
6 head.
Only just.
Slow. No.
Kill everything that came out as well.
Nemesis. Okay. Chaos Legionnaire. Takes a
So that didn't go according to plan, really.
Not quite the shooting that
Did a lot of damage to himself and only killed the rhino when he was planning to kill the rhino, and the stuff inside is always a little bit painful.
Yeah, it's
But
and taking all those mortals. So he was rolling hazardous rolls on for the 4 streams. He gave him devastating wounds and took 6 mortals by that.
and then another
And
3
then
more
failed a dark act.
from a dark. So that is a little bit painful. And he was really going for the no prisoners as well. So he's only killed 1 unit, I think, for no prisoners at this time as well. So not the strongest of starts for Renegade Raiders. We'll see.
That said, hopefully my dice rolling are giving you some confidence right now.
Well, carry on doing that for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
President Wood.
I mean, I'll literally be crying on the street, crying.
It's fair, mate, because last time we played, you actually smashed me with when I had my demons in here.
That's good times, Steve.
Well, it was like, that didn't work. No, that did. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay, mate. What's next?
Okay, so I think we've just got some charges. The bike's going to try charging the nerve.
We're not going to win. What do you need? Not very many?
Many. Look, more than that.
Yeah, you got to pivot as well now.
It's just not enough. This is not enough.
Brilliant. You keep rolling like that, John. I need it, mate.
Let's spend the CP
You're a bloody good
to
player.
advance in charge of Warp Talons.
Yeah.
Have nerf. Well, when was that one? Well, no, they just go straight through it. So they're like,
7 8 pits? Oh, yeah, they've been fit. Yeah. So it's cute. What some spaces? Oh, we can't put up. These are right.
each one.
These are white. Really can't. You're on. Don't worry.
The issue is, you can only go to the wall.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, it'll fall through.
oh yeah, kind of, yeah. I would do reduce some attacks.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah.
Now, which means I've got a dark pack, which means I might end up killing one enemy. So I'll pile in.
Is that the only charge, man? Yeah.
Yeah.
American's not charging my children.
Because I advanced somebody here.
Oh, okay.
Your Lord is battle shocked anyway.
Oh,
More
that's
importantly than that, if you move that unit, can over it. So, I'm 7. Right, mate, so. Annoyingly, we only have 3 fighting. So we will dark pack for sustained hits.
it was supposed to be a free skills a guy.
Yeah, it's only 30 points.
No. You are -1 hit, don't forget that. Nurglings are lovely.
3 to 4s. 6s explode.
Freeze. Roll in.
Oh, for God's sake. Right. 7 saves, mate. 7 6s.
Sixes. So 6 dead, 6 wounds. 6 wounds.
So good too.
Phew.
Wow.
That concludes.
I'll fight you
You're
out.
my friend, yeah?
One lethal.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cross me, take it now.
No!
Oh.
Pointing ankles. Love it.
Patience is just this.
That keeps him there.
Yeah, it does. I'll pile in.
I'll pile in first. Yeah, you pile in first. I'll,
Yeah.
you know, I'll pile in to here. No, to there.
Yes, yes, to get close to smaller.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. So, what's up, the moment? You don't
Very
have
based anyway.
I'm not going to pile it.
You can do based anyway.
Is he?
Big one. The base.
Oh, yes, you're right. So he's used the one.
Is it?
Oh, yes. Because I took the one over here. With the one. So, come on, I'll give you. Make an agent.
So score.
Yeah. You got one to no prison?
All those dice, so I'll only get one. 3 kill. 2 notes.
And secure no man's land. The 5.
Yeah.
Oh, John. Area denial. Storm hostile.
Storm hostile. Area denial and storm hostile.
Making it difficult for me though.
If the binding's there, probably the minor is as well. I know there is.
What? 6?
Yeah.
He is. But I can get a smaller one, can't I?
Yeah.
Nervin is definitely up. Yeah.
So, points on the board, 7 points. Turn 1 back. A lot of doing damage to himself.
Bravest Nervin. All right. That's in the front possessed unit. Right?
Yeah.
The red possessed unit. For us. For team.
You come down onto the slope.
No, I'm going to go around this way. 13. That can get me 2 inches away from the wall, right?
Yeah.
The first 2 anyway. Look,
Area denial being a bit difficult within screening, so not the secondary one to put there.
and then these guys. Keep doing that to take one.
Do you know how many points?
No, maybe not.
Yeah.
This one. So my red's in the back one, 13. Yeah. All red into here. That's in at the hunt. To the red one, the red places. 13 moving up will get me to here. Well, okay. So.
Take that on.
What?
The red pips are coming. The red coming.
Yeah. Do you know what though? I don't think I can.
We're an animal there. That's what
No,
I'm saying.
I'll move them, then you're well, I can swing about that means you're getting shot.
It's called kicking them.
Yes. That's gonna be bad. Oh, that's a different unit. So they're not staying inch away from
Yeah.
okay. The same 2 inch clearance. That's that unit. This unit's just gonna I'm gonna advance. Not gonna advance, don't need advantage promise. Oh, you're there now. Right, so side 30 is going to advance. What's he going to advance? This one I need to advance one more. Really won't let it. There's an intuit on the sort of like get to there, up over there and safe. You know. So I'm going to shoot at them. I will advance the cultist away.
Yeah.
Six. Oh, Vito.
Does that count? Is it in Bateman?
Oh. Do you want me to I will, no.
6.
All right,
6, yes.
All right. I forgot.
That's another one you owned there. That's 2. That's 2. You're keeping score.
Well, they can line up.
Psychological warfare.
Line up.
It's time to play that.
Psycho. Psycho Wolfen.
Use that.
Tap goes into them, so we're going to go around. Names wise, sideways, 3, 5. Good block for that. Nerdling in it, mate. I wasn't happy.
Honestly, that first token against Solomon foul.
Okay.
That's literally, that's pretty much worst case scenario, there.
Yeah. On the bright side, though, mate, you can't hit me back very hard. So,
No, well, that's why I came out as well. 'Cause I was like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, more in the probably this walk times over here.
advance this rhino.
Yeah.
So, do I need to advance it? 12. I'm not going to advance it. You right?
Yeah.
Just stay there.
What are you getting? Like a trident?
Sorry?
You're getting like a trident? Yeah.
Yeah. I just changed it.
Yeah, it's much better.
Advance. No, not advance. Sorry, just move the beast. 6. I'll move them there.
Yeah.
Make sure if you there.
What is it?
3. Yes, they're really good. I recommend them. You cheat 65 points.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
No, I went to them.
these just going to put the wall damage.
Yeah.
Actually, the contest will have well. How many OC have you got like checking out? You've got Rhino 2,
3,
5.
5.
Yeah, so I can't get you off that. I can only I can't kill the kill the dots, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So in that case, I'm gonna come up to this floor. I'll even come up here. Go back to those Marlins. Go back to the Marlins. Fancy's contests. In the trade. Wow, 6.
2. It's all double holding with them.
In my foot.
If you're just joining us, Scorched Earth here in our second game. And the Space Marines against each other in a disastrous turn, doing anything for the Renegade Race. John doing more damage to himself, really, than the opposition. Go from that. Some maneuvering being done here at the bottom of turn.
So that's 8. No, I wouldn't be able to get that. Be able to get the bike, so I think I'll do that. Tuck into there and make it a bit more forward for an angle. No, I've got to come right out like that. Yeah.
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 You want to trade your lace for a buck?
Ah, no. There. You can shoot out through the building. Certainly. Wow, see, I'm learning. You didn't even tell me that either. Told you that a minute ago. Come here. Just take out everything. Next guy's going to be the same. Just won't get melted on this problem. Switch two movements around. I've done anything. I'll be that.
Welcome back to all is good. Are you out of breath? Is that what that actually shows? What are you breaking wind? Knowing you, it's probably the second.
What else? Not the best. We're going to get shot. Nemesis Store's got to move, haven't they? Well, they're getting shot. Well, they're going to get shot by this anyway, because you're properly. Definitely are now. See, well, yeah.
I've got one.
You're on one. You're on one or two?
One on one.
Yeah. They're going to get shot by that anyway, maybe. So Nemesis 4 is going to move away. I advance them, see what happens. Let's keep the charge on this. We've lived fight another day on that, I think. Okay. So, not what I wanted, but I'm getting smashed by these guys. I know that, so that's okay.
Right, what are we doing, buddy?
Right, what I'm doing now is I'm going to do some shooting.
Right.
So first things first, I'll do these guys by the tank, shoot into one.
Okay.
Do I'll do two combi weapons, basically from the fire deck.
Okay.
The Dark Pack for sustain. Passed. Two combi weapons. 2 hits.
Yeah.
Forwards, the dev wound, 1 dev wound, mate. Yeah. I got 2 wounds each.
Yeah, but
I was on with, right?
no,
Havoc launcher,
on the dark pack. No.
2. 2 hits. 2 sustain. 2.
Fine.
Bolter. 1 hit.
No, they've only got. Oh, yeah, sorry.
We got bolt iron combi weapons. The wing. Retort. Unit of Legionnaires at the top. Return at them. Dark Pack for sustained. 8 passes. 4.
10 pounds, that's.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8. Fours, some moved. 1 sustained.
Buddy.
There's 3 there, yeah. Just 2 wounds, yeah. No AP on that.
Yep.
Plasma pistol. Nope, missed. Nice one, plus 1 AP, plus 1 weapon skill. Yes, awesome. And I've got 2 bolt pistols. 3 bolt pistols. What? Yeah, 5. Yes. 3 bolt pistols. 2 hits with a sustained. And then 1 wound. 1 damage. This unit, plasma pistol at them, chain cannon at them, and plasma pistol. Well, 2 plasma pistols, 1 with a Lord, 1 with a Legionnaire, chain cannon, and then bolt pistols. Right?
Yeah.
Actually, I will not do that. I'm not gonna shoot them. Cypher is going to shoot. No, Cypher's not going to shoot you. I'm going to get there now. Storm hostile. I'll do the brigands. Shoot this guy. Okay, so let's go for what are not the closest, so it's not AP.
Right.
So
You're also
the-
getting car.
So the AP3 in cover normal content will be -1.
Yeah, so let's do AOC.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, chain cannon. Chain cannon. The habit launcher will go into your cultists at the back.
Yeah.
You got one unit cultist? So against chain cannon going against the two guys there and the big gun into them, right? So habit launcher first. 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 7, 5. Now force. Two. Freeze. 1.
5 up. Right. Kills one.
Chain cannon. 12.
Very nice. Oh, yeah.
And then freeze. Hot. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's AP1, but you're standing in a cover.
It's 3 up.
Damage.
One guy left on the wounds.
Yes. Now, Maltas. Get on 2s. Once it's not you. I'll reroll that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5.
Yeah.
2 hits. Freeze. 2 wounds. AP4 goes to AP2.
So 4.
No, AP3. It's AP1. AP3, isn't it? I'll check that. I don't know if it's 4 or 3. Does make a difference. 4 or 3, doesn't it?
At least 4, isn't it?
It's a melt, isn't it? Should be 4, shouldn't it? Yes, 4.
So 1 goes through.
D6, not in within 12. 6. So that's in fired. This guy
Yeah.
will do up launcher for the cultists and demon breath here now. Do you cultist got? You got 9 now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 or 5.
Nice.
Little hit.
All right. Nice.
3s. 4.
5 ups.
No AP.
Okay, so 2 to kill 2.
Demon breath spear. This one's hit 1 freeze.
Yep.
2 hits. 3s. 2 wounds. 4 ups.
Well, go for that.
Did it. You did it, sir.
Did it.
You did it. Think that's my shooting. I don't want to shoot anything else. Chaos Lords units going to chop with them.
Okay.
6 I do. So I'm doing it like this because you can move it anywhere. But if I can at least get my Chaos Lords, he can't get in. He can't get in. He can't get in. If I can do it like that, I'll be coming 12 inches down there. Maximum, well, D6, 10, don't they?
8.
8, it is, 8, yeah. Plus advance, 12.
You'll be able to shoot anything in there, really. Probably, I would have thought.
You'd be able to shoot that both of us, wouldn't it?
Can't go for you.
Do my best into that anyway, but I don't really get more. It's a waste of time, isn't it?
Well, if you're going to charge that unit with possess, remember you've got to base it to can, so it's going to point the whole unit in your heel.
Yeah, probably, but you can shoot them anyway. So when I'm coming down here, you can shoot them. I know that unit's getting shot shitters. I know that. Because I really shouldn't have left them there. But that's what I think. That force gone now. That's the move as fine. I will charge them as well because I can move my guys. There's no gaps then. I get 6. So these guys can't make it. So they can just go like that, 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 that. That. He's got a base. That one's got a base. There we are. That unit's getting absolutely muddled, I know that. Definitely. But it does stop you. I am blocking that quite well, it's alright. That's your chance. Hoping to kill that thing out of here. Yeah, so charges. The beast and herb is going to charge your guy. Even dice in the box. By for each of the way? Well, outside of 3. Outside 3, so it wouldn't have made it. It literally just doesn't make it then. Well, I've still got them out more. 3. I don't have a CD in there. So that's it. And the cultists will do a long charge into it. We measure what the cultists need, please, right?
Yes. And it's going to 7. 7 does it.
One guy. One miracle, beast and miracle, you have one job. Charge your top of the guards, not going to charge there. Nothing there. I'll do these cultists are going to charge into. I know it makes no difference. That'll be an 8-inch charge. They're just going to charge into those nerdlings there. Okay. 4. They might make it. 2. I'll say something down. It's 3.
Yeah, it's
I'm not for a minute.
that far to do advancing.
Well done.
Sure.
No.
Yeah, the advancing. Well,
Okay, this.
no, we had to stay into his box.
In fact, we did less.
You do not see people with glasses, right?
I have one stuff is right, absolutely. Right, I'll be Cypher into instead then, mate, alright? Yeah, for Colin. Did Cypher, no, Cypher,
No, he just moved. You were going to advance him, but you moved.
yes, sorry. Okay, Cypher's going to try into one. 6, that one to make it. Probably a bad idea. You're getting, it's not going to get that objective off you anyway.
You want to charge him?
Sorry?
Do you want to take it back or is this defense?
What? Very nice. There's a shame was behind him. So I'll go and do the Lord unit first, that's my only charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's shit, that beast's not killing him. And the guns are things themselves. Yeah, I'll do the Lord, and do you know what? I will do the once per game bonus extra. I'm going to do it with 4 damage out.
Yeah.
I think I don't need 4 damage against all your other stuff.
Right.
So I think I'll do it here.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I'll do a dark. You're not on the objective either, so that's what sucks. So I'll do a dark pack for sting hits. I pass it.
Yeah.
So he gets 5 normally, 2, 4, 5. Gets an extra one for that and an extra one for the one for the gun. To make it 6 touch. 2 to 7 touch.
Well, that's 3. Yeah.
5, 6, 7. Be 7 touch.
You get an extra. So you get an extra one for going super saiyan, and then you get an extra one for your ability. Yeah.
Okay. Hitting on 2s.
2
because of that.
Yeah.
He gets a reroll.
Yeah.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4 actual attacks. And then these are strengths.
Sixes, yeah.
Two sixes are down. Rerolling ones because of the legionary.
Yeah.
Right, so
So that's two bases dead.
Two bases
Many saves
dead.
we got.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 sixes, please, sir.
That's just obscene. Oh, look, they're dead. Oh, what a surprise. I've never seen anything do that.
Do you not leave for that? We're minus one hit.
I am honest. Yeah.
3 hit, 1. Well, I just remembered that.
Also missing the nervous place.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, minus one to hit.
Yeah, I forgot that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Threes to falls.
No, it'll be 2, so I've got plus 1 weapon skill. Freeze, hitting on freeze. It's up to you, mate.
You overkilled them so much, Steve.
Yeah,
It wouldn't be fair to say that back.
Alright, sorry about that.
No,
Though.
no, it's all right.
I only remembered after I went, shit, yes.
Anything else, sir?
No, that's all my call.
Fine.
So, I don't know. I can consolidate. So I can consolidate. Consolidate.
Believe it or not,
No.
the chosen, the possessed didn't activate, so we've got damage.
But I can move the
The Legionnaire, the only unit that can move.
legionnaires, yeah. So I didn't I charge?
You can't get onto the objective anyway.
I could have done with that. That's chosen. I've messed up big stuff there. But I've only got one guy on the objective, so you've got that objective as well. Yeah, if I'd have charged, I would
I
have
think it
been.
was a bad go. I think this charge was getting lucky.
Yeah, but if I would have charged there with those possessed, then I could consolidate towards this.
Yeah.
Because
Because he just one-shotted him.
Yeah.
Because what I wanted to do was leave one alive
Here, yeah.
so that you would have had to pull the whole unit this way.
Yeah.
That was the idea.
Yeah.
But the Lord did too good a job. Just killed everything. So area denial, you're going to keep it, you're going to bin side.
Hit on that.
Going to keep it?
I will bin it, sir.
In it?
Give me some trust.
No.
How long?
No, because of this wound here.
How many have you got on there? 3.
3.
I'll have 3. I'll get rid of both. Good turn, Steve. Good turn.
I think you're unlucky there with that.
Okay, so no secondary scored rations of bile on that one. So discarding both yeah, so gosh. Difficult. Interesting. So we're going into top of turn 2.
So I've controlled 2 for 10.
Stevie.
Are you any battle shops anywhere? No.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, this guy here. He's strong.
Strong.
Gonna go and kill him.
Sorry, mate, you're on 2, aren't you?
2. Go on, Steve. Pick random. Ready?
Yeah, go on. Trust you.
Behind enemy lines. Containment.
Team's good.
Yeah, so you're not. Wow.
That's bikes all over, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't really want to.
All Rhino. I was hoping to charge him, tie up the Rhino, if I could, depending on my charge distance.
You got 1 CP engine.
Yeah. 2 CP. Yeah, burnt one. The one in the turn, one burning the 2 straps yesterday.
That's over here. So we're putting any possessed slots here.
Yeah.
Which I can really do is hitting them quite hard, I think. So far, need to come forwards. Who's that? That's Cypher. But it's my own model, I don't know. He's got your lords. And this is one.
Legionnaires and
I know, I mean, from effects. He's got the and the.
yeah.
So.
Yeah, I've realised I've spun him around while I've moved him, so I better roll in advance, don't I?
It's advanced backwards. Huh?
Well, because I just candidly just spun him into position in there.
Yeah.
Because it's actually a 6 and 2. Sorry, they are 6 and 2. So I'm calling that.
They all good shit.
So he's moving on.
I just charged something. I just plan to charge my pockets. Glad I did. Because they wouldn't have been sat in the open doing it.
I want to possess for a 50.
What do you want?
Yeah. Each year is not. Might come all the way around here, you know. Charge some stuff.
Who's this?
This spikes,
Bikers. Oh.
fairly expensive just in case someone goes too kids. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. This could really easily go with one.
But if you roll like you did last week, yes.
Yeah,
Less on Tyrants. Think what?
the new things that would be you got a new 20 here.
In my second move.
The talent we do it.
Definitely kind of, yeah.
Okay, so I am joined on the stream by my son. Stan's just turned up because he's started to learn some Warhammer and excited to be here. Just got a World Eaters army himself. So hello to Stan, to everybody in the chat. Hi, everybody. So this is Stanley. Stanley meet the people in the chat. Stanley meets the chat. Yeah, and chat meets Stanley, and he's here enjoying the game, watching John and Stephen play, and having a good time as we go. So hopefully everyone's having a bit of fun. So Stan, what you've got on the screen is Chaos Space Marines. What do you think about Chaos Space Marines?
I would say they're really good. Like, they're really good, and I would say you would have a really hard time beating them.
Oh, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? How dare you? My Gene Stealer cults would easily last until turn 2 against them, maybe turn 3, and then die to a fire. So, to be honest, I think you're right. But yeah, I think the last time I played John, I scored 57 points. I'm anywhere near a microphone again. How dare he insult his father live on? Love you, buddy.
And then I could come and clear all this out. Yes,
Hello? Give it a
what's
good
your point on death? 1 CP?
one.
Well, it's fine. We give it a run. One and Steve's got 2. Steve, no. So advance the cultists. Right. There's no shot through there. No. But I can shoot up there. Anything that's across the middle, basically. Yeah. But also, I've moved block here because my rhinos, he can't come through here. Yeah. With infantry, and he can't come through the cultists also. What's the wrong here? So you've got two things. Mind you, he's worth 140 points alone, isn't he? I'm not. Yeah, that was big. Yes. Because I could come in here, right, with a chosen block, shoot the living bejesus out of Cypher, or the cultists, and charge this way. Yeah. Well, yeah, okay, you can roll it. You could. Mm-hmm. Really more trading one for Cypher. So,
Yeah, I would say Material Witness. Yes, I definitely got owned on that game. It's actually my first tournament I ever played, which is only about a year and a bit ago. And so I played John on that one, and he was great fun to play against, and I learned a lot, and he helped me a lot actually, and improved my game. But yeah, I think John's beaten most people. And yeah, Steve's a good player. So it's some good games. And what's nice about this is if we have a look at the screen in a second, we've got both John and Steve doing some great chatting out, talking about options, playing the way the game should be played, and it's doing really, really good. So it's always fun to see two great players talking about options and enjoying a game. But yeah, definitely. I'm improving, but I'm not in that league yet.
Look for therapy on the wall, yeah.
you're in the base.
Yeah, but you got to still be able to see it. Yeah. So what I measured to you over there.
Wow, right. So what we're saying is. So we're saying, is he going to shoot the lead now? Yes. So, or. No, he's going this place.
Do you play
that? Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if you did.
No, no, it's not the thing.
Fasting Mark said yes, so so qualified by that. And did move him in there so they didn't get shot by anything. But it is what it is.
Probably do that. Come out and have a go and just try and remove as many assets as I can. So I'm an inch off the wall. So we'll get out here. Stuff those things.
Yeah. Makes sense, right?
So the good thing about these is because they're 25s, they can fit down here. There's bottom. You can put that a little bit.
I really wish you didn't have those 4 things going on. I much prefer to have predators.
Right.
4 things just good against Marvin, like, or 3 moves.
Well, I think they're good against anything with 3.
Yeah, yeah.
We bought them for custodies because a lot of lions running around that have their wound protection. And everybody's just forgotten about things and advanced them because they don't lose the benefit from it.
No, it's too much charge. That's a thing.
Eventually, return.
Yeah.
Yes, and good for that. It's, I could throw a grenade if I don't hit. Might need a grenade at least an over. I reckon he's going to be right.
What's that?
What's the Yeah, I do. And Land Raiders. Land Raiders, Redeemers. The Flamer one. Yeah. I do not know the answer to that question. But it is hilarious. It might be Flamer. Really? No. 6. So, regardless. We've got an inflatable charge there. Within 8 and can grenade in, and the units within 12, so we can shoot them as well. Grenade this way. Really small charges here, here, here. This rhino is going to pin up 3. I'm going to move 9, no, like that. Just make sure it's in there. Yeah, also, you've got that funny right, yes. With this piece. So, look times containing the rhino here will contain Jolie fire now. It doesn't matter. Well, don't want to just completely overwhelm you. Because you've got Legion there and you've got cultists, all right? Yeah. Ironically, because you fell in back there, I don't really get through. I have to come this way. So I could charge and kill one of these, at least. The barge unit comes out and kills me, and I have team. You get in there? Okay. Inch away from the wall. You get in there? So I've got legionnaires around here, right? There's a little gap. There's a gap here. You can go through. Ready? Yeah. You're welcome to touch box first. Don't think we've really popped rhino just yet. Let's leave it. Let's not commit too much. It's top now. Makes sense? Yeah. All right. I think that's it. So let's just double check. So we're containing with the rhino and the wolf talons. Yeah. Can't stop that. My enemy line. I'm going to try and go. Yep. Yeah. What's wounded over there? The legionnaire. 1 legionnaire. Okay. So let's do some shooting. This rhino's got a shooting cultist. Yes. Sustained hits. Fails. Take 1. What past the doctor? You I was combat launcher. I think you have. 3, 5 plus black. I don't think I have actually. 3s and 6s. 3s. Wow, 3 saves, please, mate. Well, 1 dice. That'll be the one you can see. We hit. The others are out of sight from everything else, mate, alright? Yeah. Well, that's good stuff. Right, so what we're going to do here, so this 4-3 to the Legionnaire, that one there, so that 4-3 Legionnaires, that can see Legionnaires, that one can see the both. I would like to come to Vindicate last time. Let's do this shooting, we're into Cypher. Yeah. 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 Some can't see, mate. Huh? Some can't see. Was oh yeah. Well, I think you're gonna you can say that along that line. Yeah. So not in for combi weapons. Okay. We doing the same? Yeah. This is the combi, so 4's dev wound. 4 dev wounds, yeah. Good start. You're down to a wound. Yeah. Firebolt is Scott. 2 explosions. And 4 saves, mate. 3 ups. Be a good lad. He's a good lad. What's so much? Another inch to the portrait that can't do anything else. We're going for the Legionnaire. Yeah. So let's I won't go for hazardous because I don't need to. We'll just go back in. Ready to all. 3D3 black. 2, 4, 6, 7 saves, mate. You 5 ups for you, buddy. 7, 5, 5, 2, 4,
6, 7. I'll do 5. I don't have to go there, you see.
Yeah.
Who is out of line of sight from your forward room. Yeah. They all died. And then two 4-ups. 6, 1. 3 damage. Forward is on 2. And
But now what can we do? Forward feelings of the best.
I want.
Got to be, I think.
Yeah.
Dark packs. Classic. We will go hazardous here because we need to. Or slow roll them into CP. This force fiend just doesn't know this.
So 9 wound. He's taken 9 now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've got
Three
them
now.
anyway.
I can see here.
Yeah. See what I'm going from?
Huh?
Oh, you can CP that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Just CP it. I'll roll all 3. We can't CP anymore. Take 3 anyway. Thank you. So now I'm hitting force. 3 wounds left.
Yeah.
Shopping roll. 3d3 blast. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Plus 2. 4. 6. So 3 to 4s. 6 blows. Yes, killed me, that's. He's.
Wow. Fucking hell, John. 5 up Demon Stay.
Now,
Good one. Wow.
just die, like blow yourself up, get out of my life.
What's that 5? That's 5. Nothing last.
Right. Struggling to stay sane. Right, that force feed shot that sort of thing. So we've literally got this vindicating here.
You can see.
You can see it. It's hoping to do it on a lot.
On the Legionnaire. Oh, that Legionnaire's dead. Sorry, mate. You kill them off. You give them characters into cards. Because you know you can put characters into Nemesis Trojan.
Yes.
It's not because they're the same as Legionnaires. Yeah.
Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try something a little risky here.
Okay.
I think the Vinley's going to go for Brigands. We're going to got a 5 off in one, right?
Yes. Can't track it or anything like that.
Yeah. So let's go into the Brigands.
Yeah.
Habit launcher, we'll put the cultists.
Yeah.
We'll put in here. Was that an infantry, is it?
No, please.
Yeah. We put it all into the Brigands. Habit launcher and the combi will go into the cultists. Demolisher cannon in there.
Yeah.
Start packs.
Oh.
Goes off. So obviously sustained hits. D6. 5.
Might be enough.
3. 3 and 6s. 3s. You got 3 in ones, mate.
3 up. 5 up.
No.
1 is 3.
Yeah.
6 up. 6. 5. 2 or 3.
So I need double 6. Can you do this? There's 8. Yeah. Combi weapon misses. Hammer launcher. 2 blasters, 4 hits. And 3 to send your cultist, Steve. You've got 3 saves, mate. No AP. And you've got
Take it
double
cover 5. No, doesn't matter. It's very quick. It's very. What are you doing there? Right? I'm just going to suck him up. I didn't see him move. Well, over what now? Bye, mate.
Right, so that's the one of those shots. So it's just these points over here, right? So let's put this guy here. We've got practice thing. This fine. Melters will go here from these two.
You both see?
Yeah, well, it's removed from two. I'll just put him as the.
Two melters into him,
Two melters in here.
and the bolters into the
Yeah, and the bolters into. We're going to go to the contest actually.
Can you all see the bolters?
This one will go here.
Yeah.
These two will go
Yeah, okay.
So the one will go in there.
Yeah.
2 hits. 2 wounds. AP1 or 6 ups.
6 ups. No. Standard.
And 3. The 2 up into the cultists. Explosion. 3. 3. 6 up. And 5 ups and a 3 on cover.
No, 3 dead.
The melted. Right, shot. Those bikes over there. We'll put everything into the Lord. Put everything into that Lord there.
He can't see it.
What can he see? Can he see anything?
He can't see anything next.
No,
There's
just
two
the
bikes.
2 mountains in there.
There's- There, so you've got one melter and a lunar guy. That's a melter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, so 1 melter and the 2 guys go into the Lord then. Got
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'll do no, go. Paralysis.
Melter, obviously.
Of course it does.
And 4s. 2, just 2. 3 ups.
So no, I felt both.
Charges. Bikes into the nervings here. 7.
You're gonna stay outside of 6 when we was there. It's got 6 attacks.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. 6 attacks, hits on 4s, AP2, 2 damage dead. It's not bad in combat,
Can't play
but
outside.
it hits on 4s.
Yeah, you can't play out.
No, I mean 6 Hurricane Adventure, I mean.
Yeah, I can't stay out of it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I can go there, but I'm still in it.
Yeah. Okay.
So I need to anyway. I want the point, please. So you're going to spend your CP there, that's fine. Or, well, he's going to come 1 and then 6 there.
Yeah, we're good.
You're going to charge here?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all. That's right.
Didn't on about the other, didn't I?
What's that, 10?
Yeah.
Oh, we're not placing it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's go. 8. Yeah. 10. Yeah. Hopefully 10's actually quite a lot. How many moves have you got back? 2. So hopefully we can get out soon. Space. Because your arms sticking out of your bed. Right, so I can get.
I get a few in there.
Well, I should have a model there, sure. If you could that. Only because that bullet.
But you can fight.
Oh, yeah, these guys can come here and fight.
Yeah, you can fight, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you get some more.
They're all going to be. No, I'm just going to get the 2 twin links into the Lord. Everything else will come around into the trophy. into the vessel. This guy needs to go straight into this one. We've got 2 twin links going this way. Rev the unit up. Charge that. We'll use flat swap. Yeah. We're moving 6. One. Step. This on 12. Okay. Thank you. The bike's there. We'll charge the unit on the there as well. Pull her in. Can you move them for you? Please, maybe the roll, mate. 9. Be fine. You don't charge both? Yeah. No, I can't. No. You'll still be fine anyway. You're fine. You can tap through there anyway.
To the chart, you can see here on the screen, we've got some charging in lots. The Renegade Raider Space Marines going in there, trying to take a little bit of that big pile of units and of models behind that objective on the screen there, which is going to be really fun to happen there. As always, such a year in lovely sunny Cornwall that's sort of becoming a little bit sunnier again. But if you are enjoying this, please like, share, subscribe, and that. We can have liking and subscribing, the more we can do it. We can do all fun and games. We're just a group of people who like playing Warhammer and hungry transferring as well. Give us a like and tell your friends, so on. And there are several more people tournaments coming up throughout the year. They happen, fairly consistently. We'll hopefully be.
I'll make it back down 1. This is a little. Yeah? Yeah.
So Dark Path is still hit.
Yes.
Cool. So we're doing to the Lord.
So you're chosen to go into this red unit here, yeah?
So
You're making all attack. Yeah. The way you position them, they can all attack.
well, you can't interrupt, can you?
No.
Let's start with the bikes. And two got to go in here because of action.
Right, gotcha. Yeah, 2 to go to the bike.
I see.
Yeah.
Right, so Power Fists. And you're on an objective, aren't you?
Well, that doesn't matter about.
No, it's 3 attacks with Power Fist, isn't it?
Yeah, it is on them, it is, yeah.
No, I can't do that.
Oh?
No, it's got to go with the chosen on you.
Oh, can you?
Fairly.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So the 2 going into the Lords. Hit on
Yes.
3, 6s explode. No rerolls to hit, but rerolling ones. 2 go back in. There's 5, so 3. Twin link. 2, 4, 6, 7 saves. 7 4-ups, mate.
Hey, dice.
Very good. I do the rest of my attack. You did the way. So we'll do 1, 2. Please. So we'll do everything else to the possess unit. So the Power Fists. Won't do the Power Fist, we'll do the Lord first. Obviously going Super Saiyan, just do 3 damage.
It's all.
Hitting on 3s, but 6s explode. Go for 9, so win on 3, 6 is death. 4 reroll to wounds. They're so bad, I've got to reroll all of them anyway, pretty much. Yeah. So you've got 5 saves, mate. Oh, nice.
Kill.
Frost. Sorry, dude, that was a bit messy. Sorry, mate.
No, I'll keep them there.
Now, this is a proper. I've got to zoom in on this one. It's crazy.
Your extra.
So if I put that one possessed by on the thing, we're gonna write.
Yes. Well, you went for the objective, so you know. It's threes, re-rolling. 3, 6. You've got 8 saves, mate. One in your inbox, and these are 2 damage each, bud.
Yeah. Kills one.
Roll again. It's a very good.
Yeah, better than average, mate. It's 2 more dead. One guy left.
1, 2, 3.
3 gone. Oh, I can't take him, mate. Not take this. Put him back. Not to take him. Because I'll be out of position otherwise. What's this?
This is the rest of the weapon
Alright,
into
yeah.
the possession. Take out the 6s. Two, 3 misses, but 3 hits. T6, right?
Yeah.
So I'm only on 5. Okay, mate.
How many?
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 saves. Maybe 2.
3, so you killed 1, 2, 3. That's the unit dead.
Unit.
So that's the unit gone. So it's a bit. So,
Looks like a creation to file. Couple of minutes.
yeah,
Let's see.
yeah. You can see the that top section where he's streamed out again. He's quite
I'll
nice.
see them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get real hits. Because that's what his relic does, yeah?
Why, you're on 5 dead?
Yeah, because that's what
Oh,
it
yeah, I guess. Yeah, yeah.
I can't do any dark packs. Strength 8.
2s.
And on weapon skill 2 anyway, so I forgot that. So,
2s.
uh,
Yeah, because I'm 6.
2 dev, and then 2 AP 3s, isn't it? They do AP 2. Three guys there.
So let's go with just the regular class 1, 2, 3. Then I'll call it.
Pilot,
Right.
your closest is then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the bikes on the top now.
And pilot,
We'll see you get it.
pilot,
Yep. Start pack for
stay.
well, I'm straight 5, so I need to leave for this really, I guess. Fine. So we've got Parfist. We'll leave for hit. 2 wounds with the Parfists.
One's on 2.
Yeah. So that's 6. Oh, and then you got 4 saves, mate. Please.
AP 1,
You're
yeah.
on an objective.
No. 1 wound. Kills that guy back.
2 wounds, yeah.
Yes. My attacking back, I'm going to use dead wounds. Pilot in. Pilot in. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 9. 5s are 45. I did get a lot of dice back when I was using that. Sorry, mate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4 ups. Save me! 4 ups! 4 ups!
This needs to be a massive roll here.
6, 8,
Otherwise, we're in a squad of
4 ups. 2 ups.
Well, to be fair, I've been trying to roll 4 up for this guy. You'll make a lovely ornament. My bin, mate. He just went, "F*** you mate today."
Twos. No,
Show
they
me
do
the
dark
one,
pack.
Steve.
They do dark pack for sustain.
Show me the one, Steve. There's a few.
Okay.
Yeah. Just the ones out. So that's it.
3 6 on there, buddy.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, mate.
4,
4 sixes.
4, 5.
5, sorry, there you go.
5 sixes. Wheel on 3, stabs on 6. I don't think it'll kill him. It'll just do a big dance of big.
Maybe it'll kill him.
I don't think it'll kill him. He's got 3 wounds each. If he only had 2 wounds, then yeah, definitely. And if I had rerolls, freeze.
Need a whiffer.
Because you've got 4 saves as well. 6s.
6. Is it
Six.
2?
Oh,
Sorry, mate.
2 there.
So that's 2 there already.
Yeah, and then he's run -1.
3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. Easy. Easy. Bread and butter stuff, that is. 18, 4 up.
18-4 up. Here we
Two
go,
damage
everybody.
each.
Let's
It's a unit.
hold our breath.
And then them on the Lord.
It's the whole unit. Oh, it's hard. Oh, 1, 2.
That's good rolling. That made up for all your turns.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you roll a 4 up.
Chaos. Chaos.
3, 4.
So
Dead.
4 dead. Sorry, Steve.
5.
That's disgusting.
That's all right.
That makes up for all the bad two.
Wowzers.
We've got 4 in total. 1, 2. Just going to pick out the first one. Sorry, Steve. Trying not to move models. So I have chaos. There we go, buddy.
What I'll pile in.
Well, that's typical unit.
Oh, and over here. Once on it, the Nurglings.
Not infantry, mounted.
Doesn't matter. It's everything now apart from Titanic. We changed it. There's minus, but it's not an aura. It's just a base.
Okay, it's the stimulants. The fails, I get to roll it over the icon. Fails, then you don't kill a bite.
Listen, because you're going to win even though you're rolling Christian. Like, don't worry about it. You're just going to beat me on points.
So 3 to 4, Steve, right?
Yeah. So, we're in chainsaw tonight. We're chainsaw.
That was all the chainsaws.
Oh, is it?
Oh, you get to find me back.
Yeah, is anywhere else? Anywhere else, mate?
Oh, sorry, walk time.
Yeah. Fails.
So, 4 to 4, 3s. Freeze, right? I haven't got patched in, have I? I can't.
I want that back. You can die.
2 dead.
That's like 5?
Yeah.
Freeze.
Yeah.
2 dead, yeah?
Yeah. Sorry. Yes,
Yeah. I'll put you back here.
Yeah, good thing.
2 hits. 5. Nothing. Fight you back. Where was it? Over there?
Yeah, no damage.
8. 5. 2 lethals.
lethals.
Just 2 lethals, mate.
I know he can get the button.
No.
This Nurglin's going to kill me.
I'm not
Independence, because my Nurglings do a lot of work. I love it.
mate.
Yeah. Right, mate, so scores on doors, containment, 2 instances, behind enemy lines.
Are you?
I have 2. One is behind the reveal.
Yeah. I think so.
I can't see.
Oh, here. You got that model's not.
I don't know how it's kind of like on the line.
I don't know then. I'll have to check then.
No. Within.
Don't say holy within, does it?
Holding within.
Oh, okay.
Holding within. So,
So not that either, because he's not.
Let's do. He's not holding him
No,
either.
you don't have any.
No.
No.
Okay, so I'll bin it off.
This guy, that's your Lord, isn't it? No.
Yeah,
Yeah, Lord and him's not.
that's fine. I'll bin it off for a CP, Steve.
Yeah.
I'll give it a go. So I got to 1, up to 2 in your turn.
Then you get contained.
Then get contained.
You get 1. Card, sir.
So primary.
No, you do it at the end of the part, at the end of the place.
Oh, okay. So,
If
Steve.
no, if they weren't allies, we're going to seek you to bring King3 back. For their allies.
Yeah.
Yes, you're really cool. What am I doing? Submission. We've got no prisoners and establishments.
Fine.
No prisoners and establishments and locus. Super. Battle shot to me. The brigands. Battle shot test. Fails. See battle shot. But I mean, straps were in anyway. Cultists. That's fine. Blings. Still failed. Yeah. They're battle shots. Not anything there.
Focus here, okay.
There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I'm going to kill one.
Very good. Okay. Sorry, so I've been behind for a CP and scored 6 on containment.
John is on 2 CP.
So,
So I've got to do something there because you get to attack before me.
can't fall back and guard, can you?
No,
You can fight on death, right?
I can't find that for me.
And so we've just updated scores. So we're at the bottom of turn 2. 33 points scored. He's got containment and he's been behind enemy lines. Let's find out primary from Stevens. And we'll go through them.
Do it, but might not be a thing. Oh, yeah, we haven't done that yet, wait. I'm only on. Oh, what am I on there? You're on.
You only get primary for no man's land objective.
No, it's taking hold is just doesn't matter.
So it's got 1.
One.
Yeah.
Okay, Nemesis Claw's got to come in then. Well, do some work. Do some work here as well. Sorry, Thomas.
Establish locusts and no prisoners. You're probably going to get max. Well, no, because
Establish locus and no prisoner. Draw the second breeze. Okay. So, looking interesting as we go into the bottom of 2. Some victory points about the creations of Bile. And going to see if he can start scoring secondaries now with a lead. A moment for Renegade Raiders needing to be cut down. Be interesting to see.
good for us.
Six. And they're on the bottom, but they're just going to go. This guy's got to come out and play, right? Yeah, I'll move around first, I believe. He's consciousness going to that gets objective. So you got 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. That's 6.
And to be cover, lovely.
Still cover. Slip it together. Just 6 inches. Shh. It's not waiting.
So you get
Nemesis claw. Yeah, they're Nemesis claw. Whoever they got to there.
well.
This guy's going to come out and fight, hasn't he? Go into there to be able to see me all that. Yeah.
So we've been to through.
Oh, yeah. Please. How do you actually fit through in there?
So, well, it's the back of his base. Well, no, can't get on the in a straight line. It's not moving in a straight line.
I'm moving straight the same way I am, am I?
Probably it's good.
Yeah. And I've got 2 shots at him, but he's a combat one. See? He's good.
Well, you want to kill the vindicator, man.
I need to kill that vinegar, yeah.
Yeah.
But I do need to get him up the field to start doing something to this.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really want you falling back and all that sort of shenanigans. They're going to come in there, hopefully stop you doing armor of content and all that sort of stuff. Which would be nice. Shooting, nerdlings, staying. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Right. Shooting then. Start with this unit here, right? I'm going to chain cannon into these. I'll do the pistol, the 2 pistols if I can reach them out, and then 2 pistols into that. Right? Okay. So dark packing done. Good.
Yeah, nice.
And so do the assault cannon first.
Yeah.
Going back in. You know, strength of 6, aren't they? 5. 5.
3.
Never used them before. Oh, 3.
No AP.
No AP. They're not very good, are they?
They are. Oh, sorry. Say 2. Killed 1.
Yeah. And then, what's that? Apart from the pistol, 2 pistols. So a pistol, 2, and then 3s, 1,
EP.
nothing.
What? That's
No, this is a normal pistol.
What's
Plus,
that into?
the plot lists.
Okay, it's fun.
Platinum pistol, missed. And then 2
Yeah.
pistols into him. 1 hit. 1 wound. Dead. That was a bit lucky, I don't know, was it? Crap. What am I getting the seconds, right?
no prisoners. That's
Establish
ready.
locus. Well, they're going to try to establish a locus, obviously,
Yes.
in the centre.
They can. It just automatically goes off. 2 points.
And I got control it. No,
No, it's an action in the net.
Yes. These guys, 2 shots into them. I don't think I can reach actually. One's got a pistol. Well, okay. Okay, in combat, so no shots there. Rhino, everything into that one. Yeah. I'll do 2 combi weapons from I'll do Cyclone Needler. I'll do a Dark Pack for sustain. I'll pass in 6, Cyclone Needler, hitting on 2s. Sustained, and these are anti-infantry something. So 2, maybe 1 2 damage already.
So 5 up. Thanks. 2.
Yeah. Havoc launcher. 1 plus 1's 2. Yes. 1 hit. No wound. Combi bolter. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
Oh, save them both.
Combi weapon. 2 hits on 4s. One dev wound. Red shooting.
I think your shooting was alright. I just making
Yeah.
mistakes.
Fine. Brigand. Shooting at this thing. Havoc launcher into these. Right?
Okay, so let's so you're hitting on 4s, aren't you? So
Yeah.
it's AOT.
Okay. He's hit on 3s. So he gets on 2s normally. But the Brigand hits on 2.
Okay.
I'll check because he's on 4 wounds. I don't know what.
Yeah, no, it's -1, mate. Oh,
Yeah, 4 wounds. So -1. So I'm in on 3s. Yeah. All right. So 3s. 1 hit. 1 wound. 4 up.
no, no. Let's take it. It's only D6, isn't it? Then we're in 5 or 6.
I'm not within 12, so 3.
What was the calculated risk? Shit, something else, man.
Havoc launcher. 3 shots. I can see them. Playing on 3s. 4 hit. 3s. 2. On Thomas.
Any AP?
No.
Just it.
And next one, same. All right.
Yeah.
Havoc launcher. 3 shots. He can't see. 4s. 1. 1 wound.
It's gone. So unit. There's 2 for the business.
Havoc launcher.
Melter.
Melter. 3s. 2 hits. 3s.
He's dead. Well, unless you roll a 1. Yeah, he's dead. Does it blow up? No.
So that is. Oh, hang on. No. No. It's the melter. It's the routing to
But he actually frees. If you're the closest enemy you get, he gets plus. No, sorry. If there's no one within 6 of him, I get +1 of wound. And combat and shoots pretty good. But the Brigand can AP if you're the closest. Well, I'm doing an army of them, mate.
Good.
I'll become it. I mean, they're not the most competitive. The charges, I'll do a decent bit of votes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just touch. We've clapped that one. Just touch in there, mate. That's it. I'll do the.
Good for the mids now, though.
So that was an interesting shooting phrase. Interesting shooting phrase from the creations of Bugle. I'm just having interesting to listen to the conversation there about the choice of the war dogs.
Yeah.
How the
+1 to wound.
as I said, I haven't heard much of the stalker being used, but +1 to wound when there's about 6 inches of you is a nice little bit to have.
It's a bit useful.
And
And it's got a melter gun. I'm not quite sure.
then +1 AP for the Brigand, who's naturally hitting on 2. So that's quite a good combination of things to have to draw upon. So that's what they were talking about. So it's interesting to see. Onto the charges, we're still at the bottom. And things are heating. It's people losing things on both sides. Fairly balanced at the moment.
Level, we're going to charge here.
Yeah.
So I need a 3.
Okay.
A 4 maybe to get over the guy that picks weapon.
How many can I make?
Not many, mate.
Lots of the AOC, I guess.
Yeah, that's
It's going to be 2 fighting that.
That's the only thing I'm doing. Only going to be 2 fighting. I will go. You can't interrupt me, so I'll go first here.
Yeah.
I'll do a dark. You're below half strength.
Yeah.
I'll get +1 wound.
So you're hitting 2s anyway.
Yeah. But so dark packs for sustained. Fail? No, don't. Well, leadership 5.
So you're not your warlords then?
World Cipher. East. So what? He's got to be on the battlefield? I don't know.
Inspired leadership. Yeah, no, you've got to be within control, haven't you?
No, I think he's just got to be on the battlefield. He's not on the battlefield, though, is he?
Just, can you check out inspired leadership? It's a +1 leadership. I need to know if it's
Freeze.
So it kills more. Yes, Steve. Got a pass. He plays space. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, I think. No, it's 3 wounds. Oh, they're 2 wounds each. So just kills 1 and wounds another. So
Great.
he's just got a wound on him, yeah.
Yes, I did.
No, you're right, but
I'll put a wound on the marriage. I'll put a wound on lightning claw dude. Okay.
Yeah.
So hitting on. So I got power fist, plus 1 attack.
Yeah.
Use. Wrist. And then roaring fate, isn't it? So 3 2s. 2 AP 2 damage.
cool. Kills guy.
Well,
Yeah.
and then I got the lightning claw dude as well.
Yeah. That's the last one attacking, yeah?
Yeah, on that one. Yeah. 6. Is it 6 actually?
No, it's 4.
4.
4
But
to
with the
the
plus 1.
Yeah.
Plus
So
1
you got
attack.
5
Yeah, it was only chosen that hit.
Yeah.
Chosen now. 4 hit, no sustain though, and then I'm strength 5, isn't it?
Yeah.
3. Freeze reroll. All up. Taking 2, 1 down. It's 5.
Kills another one. 2 dead. Yes. 2 dead. So let's kill.
It's still a 5.
Yeah, but I don't know. Well, this should be make
You've
it.
got to be serious as well, so you've got the alphabet going.
It's quite I can take him.
Oh, you can take the nearest one down.
Well, that's only thing.
It's funny. Just for clearance, so go. Right. What's over there?
Yes.
Do the beast first, and then forget to do it.
So what's the damage here?
It's -1. Get on 4s, it's crap. Fish.
Yeah, 2 damage.
2 damage, dead wound.
Okay.
So this is my AP 1.
4 attack. Yeah. Okay.
It gets 6 attacks.
6 attacks. Little 4s.
4s. AP 1, 2 damage.
Yeah.
Dead. 2, 4, 6. 4s. 2 hits. Strength 6. Yeah. So 3s. 1 dev. 2 dev, sorry, and 1 at -1. So just 2 dev. Okay, and then Legionnaires. Dark Pact to sustain. 5 fails. Get me roll that one. That one.
Yeah.
We have 2 great weapons, so 4 skill with that. Well, Legionnaires and Vile pretty good. 2s. No 6s and 3 rolling because you're on objective. Right, 2, 4, 6, AP 2, 2 damage. So, closer to the middle. Closer to the middle. What my plan was is to not to charge, but to advance them all the way over here.
Yeah.
But then I picked Savage Locust, so I had to do it. Your guys next. Well, you get to activate next. So you want to do the launch unit, though, don't you?
Yeah.
Success hasn't done anything. You can't do any strats.
No, just dark packs. Stain hits, goes off.
Yep. I will do -1 to hit.
Yeah.
On the possessed, right?
Yep.
Because I'm outside of the 12.
So it's 4. So power fist. You got anybody wounded in now?
No.
We've done the Lord once for battle.
Yeah.
Alright, so power fists. 3,
4s.
Doesn't matter, I missed everywhere anyway. And the Lord 4.
That's not too bad. Fucking nothing. 3s.
2.
2 AP 2, 5 ups. 1 goes for kills guys. No. It's 2 damage, isn't it? I'll activate the vest. I'll put this wound on the right back here.
Yeah.
Right, piling in. Tucked in, tucked in, tucked in. 3.
This one's concentrated modern.
That I can touch, yeah? No, no.
Yeah, so
don't.
if you can't base.
So this guy can base.
Yeah.
This guy,
pushing that gap there.
this guy can base. He's basing already. So he can tap here anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then this guy's got to come up to here. And this guy can come up to
Yeah.
yes. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've done my dead wounds.
Yes, you have.
So I'm gonna look there. I'm gonna do. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 going into this unit, 7,
Yeah.
and then 2 going into that one, right? So I'll do the dark pack for sustain.
Yeah.
A pass. I'll do the 2 going into the bikes next.
Yeah.
Two. Great, nice. And then force.
Forward. Keep on.
481, sir. On the bike.
4 up. Kill the bike and a half.
Right on here. Sure.
You just put a wound in one and pass me there.
Which one do you want to
Leave
keep?
the power fist there, mate. Yeah,
Oh.
leave the power fist. Give me a minute. Thank you.
He's on, yeah. And then, so that's 2 that way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 the other way.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Wow. Can't believe that we're at the bottom of turn 2 and already the board's looking.
There's not a lot left.
It's been. I mean, it's interesting to watch these players go. I mean, there's been no love lost when it comes to taking each other's models out.
No, they're basically just gone, we're going to pile foot and take you out and
Yeah.
not really worry about it, right? That's for sure.
No, absolutely. So it's an interesting way how they're approaching this mission, etc. Guys. So you know, if you're in there in the chat, drop us a comment and say who you think your money's on there as we're moving towards turn 3. And you know, so hope you're enjoying the game as much as we are on this first day of a 2-day tournament. Please, if you haven't yet done so, like and subscribe and help us to grow our channel a bit more so we can continue to grade our system, bring you awesome games like this. For anyone watching and doesn't know, John, who's playing the Renegade Raiders, was the Bristol GT winner last year.
Southwest GT winner.
Southwest GT winner.
And the golden ticket to Atlanta.
Yeah, so he represented the Southwest at Atlanta in the World Championships in last year. So some great players we have down here and both Steve and John, good examples of that. A really good tournament to see. Steve wearing cross swords, which is Devon, isn't it? Cross swords up in Lino and Devon. Yeah, Southwest, we've got some amazing players, and here in this tournament, some great examples of that. Which hopefully over the next, we've got 3 more games after this to bring to you.
One this afternoon and 2 more tomorrow.
Okay, so, yeah, there you go.
I'm the big one.
Power fists. 2 saves.
1.
Kills the guy.
2 damage in it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 1 wounded. You can. Oh, you can though. You can because you're not in combat. I mean, what can I do?
Come back an inch. 2 rex. 10 inches. This now is just going to come. We go with so 6 there. Yeah. 7. Pivot, so you can't.
So what's that touching?
Yeah.
There's who?
Exactly.
Oh, right, okay. Can't do that, no.
No, you can't. It's just sort of thinking out loud, right? You know, Okay, so that's my CP1. So they established locus and live business.
Yep. Right. Establish your
So 2 for Abacus and Max Everett. Okay, thank you. John's scoring 10 points with primary. What's the maximum for no prisons? 6. Okay, so 6, so that would be 8 scored on secondaries there. So that's a really good secondary score. So it'd be 23. You give him a 10 for painted. Yeah.
Yeah, but you got this flank, I think.
Yeah.
I've got a few things there, but you got enough guns to.
I got overwhelming force and storm hostile.
So
Take that off. Yeah, it's 10 for you, right? Right.
firearm control it.
No, just sticky. It's flat. It still has. You do, Steve. They're going to go. It's reject it. And it's really hard for these guys. Big beam.
Yeah.
So that's storm. Overforce here. There. So what have we got going on there? Are you in Madison's floor? And we've got how many possessed then? 8. 8 possessed then.
So bad secondaries. By John, combining forces from hostile objectives and choices there.
Well, I think, and that is basically that top objective on the left-hand side of the board is he's going to have to just that can score him then both of those just from that.
But like John said, the thing is that he's kind of lost that flank piece of job.
He has lost it.
He hasn't got much to actually do. Like
there isn't enough movement from warp talents to get onto the home objectives. There's nothing to charge on either. So that is the problem. So he has lost that flank, and that is the only one that's really going to be scoring the objective.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see. He does have the overwhelming force. Storm Hostile, so by the looks of it, he's put a character into the middle, put something into the middle there, and with the plan of taking out those cultists in the middle.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay. So he's not holding the middle currently.
So he's not holding the middle, I don't think. So he only scored 10. His home objective and the one now, but here in the middle, you can see that we've just pulled a character into the middle, and he's starting a line.
Probably Cypher.
Yeah, and you can see he's now moving a rhino into the middle, wanting to bring that forward. Be interesting to see. So he's trying to storm that hostile. He's coming towards it before he's going to do it. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how he goes from this.
You know what? I've already pivoted, Steve, so I'll pivot again. Wolf left the same.
No, we're just. What Grace the ball doing? He's run forward and just
Got
kill.
CP.
The early lead on points isn't also great to you, I think. Isn't it?
You know, I don't really mind like going first. This is really bad because I can't actually hurt was possessed too much.
No.
That said, you've popped your dead wound, so you can actually hurt me too.
I can't hurt you either. No, they'll scratch you, mate. They're not. I haven't got anything to do, please.
How far can you go?
I can go. Oh well, I can spend CP to make myself +2 more, right? So they can move 11 with an advance and a charge. Yeah?
So let's just move as far as we
that
can.
gives me CP.
Let's move as far away as we can over here.
Yeah.
Just so that it's not even a thing.
Both, yeah.
The question is, what am I going to do here? Can't really deal with this lining.
If you come out, you lose your chosen squad. From my chosen squad? Yeah?
Yeah, but in your turn.
But then if I get out, I lose my chosen squad to your chosen squad.
Well, the ironic thing is, if I put that line,
And you're ahead in points, so you don't need to get out. Dude, you're 20 points ahead of me. You don't need to go. It's up to you though. Because you're already on that as well. So primary wise, I ain't get very many am I?
no, I need to make sure, ironically, we're going to hold this.
But I can only get 10 points maximum, right? So I'm going to hold no prime. I'm going to hold 5 points next time. It's not going to be enough to catch you anymore.
You've got one with 4.
We've got to kill something on objective, so the cultists are easy. You don't even have to interact with my possessed. You can shoot them from afar and still hold on to the lead.
I think what I need to do is come back here
Yeah,
and shoot these legionnaires.
yeah. Want to see any generic? You should. Can you see them there? Can't see that. Why do you?
Oh, wait.
Oh, from there. Yeah, yeah. Just do that. You're right. Yeah, you can see. That's it. Millimeters. I'm not arguing. I mean, that's fine. That's it. Fine. You never do that.
I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to go. Mind you, I could just stay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stay.
You need them to shoot at my
Well, you've got 2 Nurgle bases here,
which you got to kill anyway.
so they're on the objective. So kill them. Kill those cultists. That has to happen.
Yes, and that's your one force.
That's over one with 4. So the storm I've written down.
Storm your other.
And then I can leave
I don't see. I'm alright saying other people that like that. But when it comes to me, I get tunnel vision. I'm like, no, I want to kill. And I've got to stop doing that. You've got to get to a point where I'm scoring points. Which
And you don't like these being over here doing nothing.
who's doing nothing?
These this time just doing nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Thanks.
Because I could get by that and charge all of this.
Could. But you do lose your unit in return now.
Not necessarily.
Well, yeah, because Bio's unit gets out and kills you. Yes, because I get Bio's unit in there, so they get out and kill your unit. You kill that.
Well, my CPU got 1.
I got 1. I have 2 in your turn though. Yeah.
The only other thing is to send the force field and kill it.
Possible, yeah. But then my 2 brigands are shooting at that.
No, they will, but I'll just move here so you can't overwatch me so I can shoot it now. I can get my chosen out here. If the brigands are going to shoot over throughout the game, you can stop it here. Well, have I got any prisoners? I've got no prisoners. Oh, overall.
Still, a great example again of these players talking out options and playing the game together, just like Warhammer should be. You're always playing this game with an opponent, not just against them. And these two showing a perfect example of soft to play.
I'm very good, mate. You can put me units of 2 as well. It's like cheap. I think Nurgle Demons are really powerful in Shadow Legion. In Shadow Legion, if you're stronger, you'll be -1 to wounded as well. I think Shadow Legion Nurgle is quite good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's stay where we are. Let's stay exactly where we are. So, I mean, Legionnaire can come around and get in. The chosen probably click this way, but they can't that way, and if you advance them around here.
Yeah. Those 4 trees are pain my ass, man.
I think what I might do is just go like this. So I can shoot up there if I want. You can't tag both units in combat. I'm gonna get out here. Okay. You're gonna overwatch it now, man. What? Rigging. Not enough shots, is it? First famous movie. Do that. It's gonna kill all the thing you need. Look what I've done. You know it, you know. There you go. See. I literally just want to get a beam on the back end of this thing here. Oh. And then we'll move. Finish this. So we'll get the shift on there. Yes. So the third rest. Rhino's going to pivot. So you can see, stay on the objective. From as far forward as it can, just so you can see the legionnaires and mercenaries, whatever that's worth. Okay, that's the 1 C4. Right, mate, then the movements. Just check my secondaries again quickly. Overwhelming force and storm hostile. So, storm hostile done, overflow. So let's put Forge Fiend in the zest first. Yep. So we'll go for hazardous. Take 3. Film a dark pact as well. Take 1.
So add 4, so 9, taking 9. Close to mate? Oh, I got that.
That's 7. So
Yeah, yours on 5. You just took 3, so that's 8. And another.
5.
You're up, and you took
Only got 3. He's only taken 3 that one. This one here is on 3 wounds left.
Oh,
He's only got 3 left.
5 on it. That's all. I didn't know. No, there was a 5 on the thing.
Okay. So has he got 3 left?
What did you do that? You failed one thingy and a dark pack for this one, and I think that's a 5.
So 4. I thought it was 4.
All right, we're on 4, and then what did you add?
So it's 3 with the dark pact.
So
and then
7,
4.
7, 8. So you're taking 8, yeah?
So I'm on 4. So I'm on 5 left.
4. 12 wounds?
Yeah. Oh yeah. So
Yeah, 4. None of us can count, mate. Yeah, so take that one.
Right.
I got that. Here you go. Put that one on this one, mate. We'll just count down how many you got left, all right? Put it on that one.
On this one, yeah?
Yeah.
You got 3
And
left.
then we don't get confused.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
That's
Three
right.
left.
You get some D12s, mate.
So 3d3 shots.
Yeah.
Blast.
It's blast. Well,
3, 6, 7.
with 1 blast. Yeah.
7 and then 1, 2, 3 blasts. Yeah.
I'm going to put, sorry, mate. You already rolled it. All right. No, go on, Karen. It's fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
So if you're 1 you'd be 2 CP, probably, because it's like.
It was Cypher, yeah, probably. Yes. So, yeah, I could tell you this.
So 3. 1, 2, 8. Go on there. 3, Steve. 6 to dev. No dev, mate. 6 saves.
Wow. 2. Ironically, though, would be see. I think you needed to kill 1 more. Because you can still see me. You buy. Yeah, you can still see me. Can't do anything about that.
What we're going to do here is. Right, I'll shoot him.
Okay.
Nemesis Tor, what are they like? 2 wounds
Oh,
each.
stealth. They're
Stealth.
stealth, yeah. The 2 wounds each. They're just legionnaires of 2 wounds each. Yeah.
Let's kill the cultists because that's what we need to do. Got the steam bits on the rhino.
Yeah.
Fine. Have a launcher. 4 plus
1.
1.
Oh no, well, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You kill 1, yeah.
2. AP1, mate.
2. I'll take it in Cover. Safe.
Combi weapon. 2. 1 death. Stun bottom. 2 hits. 1 wound. Safety room.
6 up. Cover.
First one then.
I've got another one more in cover, though, mate.
One cover. What are we going to do here? What do we want to do here? Cypher will shoot. And let's kill them now, right? Cypher will shoot the nemesis core. So you got 1 in the wound, so it's 2 for 3, but sustains. Oh, wow. Nothing. We're in the plasma. Strength 8, so it's 2 wounds, buddy. AP 3 to 2.
Yeah, no cover there.
What? 2 then. 2 deals. Yeah. Okay, 14s. We're going to this predator here.
I will.
It's going to
Will make himself -1 to hit.
Yeah. And 3 for
A half an hour remaining. Half an hour remaining.
3. 3 saves, mate.
-3. I'll do it. Cover, I believe.
Yeah, 5 up.
1. 3 damage.
Needed 6 at least.
7.
This rhino here into the Legionnaire, sustained hits, goes off, talent nature. 3, 1, 2 misses, 1 explodes. 3's to wound you. 3 saves, AP 1, please, buddy.
Is this that? Sorry, mate.
This is the rhino into this Legionnaire unit.
No.
No 1, so you'll get cover.
Oh, because I'm on objective. Yeah, so 3s anyway. I kill a man.
Kill his guy. Your weapon. 1 hit. No wounds. Stormbolter. 1 hit. 1 wound. AP 1, mate.
Kill this one. Is this one again, mate? Sorry.
This is Stormbolter from that.
No, take a win. I'll kill him. I'll go back. I'll put him on. The sub cannons not going to be doing much.
Okay.
I'm getting last cannons, but I don't like the sub cannons. They don't do anything.
Vials unit will shoot the Vile, shoot the zombies here, will shoot the Legionnaires, then what part will go there?
Yeah.
We'll do 1, 2, 5 bolters there. 5, there's dark path for 15 hit. Fails it to roll it. Goes off.
Glasses, mate.
Yep.
No, the first one passed you. Because you
Oh,
used
it's my leader, yeah, sorry. So bolters into the Colton. 2's miss, but 1, 2 explosions. 3's the wound. 5 saves, buddy. AP 1 into the contest.
From there, I do get cover in the woods. Go 6s. Save one.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. How are we?
Oh, good, thank you.
Fantastic. Well, I just finished the game with Mr. Fora,
Oh, yes. How do you get on?
and well, he was rolling fours, like fours. He was rolling a lot.
Fours.
Yeah. Most of it. I mean, there's a proof when his dice tray dropped.
Yeah.
All of the dice on the floor were fours as well.
You joke.
I mean, there's a witnesses everywhere.
Okay,
So we know the secret.
so we need to get checked.
We need to have a look. Maybe next time we can set this camera.
We need to, and we'll
That needs to be done.
analyse.
Because-
So, Mikey, you just played your sister's infant markets that bronze,
Yeah.
and he 4-up to you to do.
Not entirely deaf. It was 78-18.
Oh,
It
okay.
was a very close game. Very good game.
That's
But yeah, I
too
think
many 4-ups.
yeah, I feel a little.
Okay, well, we're going to log
I
that.
deserve that punch.
Yeah, okay, we're going to log this, and we'll come back. We're going to keep a close eye on it next.
Thank you very much. How's this game going on?
Yeah, very good. Place at the moment. So John currently on 43. We're in top of turn 3. to Stephen's 23 at the moment. So,
Who went first?
John went first. So we've still got Stephen to go into in 23. So it's looking an interesting game so far. I think looking at it, I think John's got the edge at the moment. See
Yeah.
how that's going.
Good atmosphere, eh?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we've got lots of people in and out, so we're chatting away and doing all right. So
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, so it's not too bad at all.
Well, I'll go and have a ponder. Have a cup of tea. Do you want a drink?
No, I'm all good, thank you. I'm all good.
Yeah, by the way, your wife's fantastic helper.
Oh, she is. She's useful.
Super coaching, guys.
There you go. See, it took me years to train her that way. Hopefully, she won't watch this stream back and hear me say that. If you do hear this, I'm joking. I love you, darling. I love you.
But if we never see you again,
Yeah. Yeah. So welcome, Lee. Lee's joining the chat here. So Lee, you've just come off an interesting game.
I literally got destroyed.
Destroyed by World Eaters playing Aspect host Eldari.
Yeah. Like, literally, he was in my deployment zone.
He touched you where you shouldn't have been touched.
Essentially in places I
Yeah.
never knew I had. But
That usually is World
as
Eaters.
I said to Liam, to my opponent, I don't hold the record for the biggest defeat. That still goes to Sean.
Hooray!
to that same welding.
To that same World
To the
Eaters.
same one.
Oh, okay. So he's the nemesis.
I
of
at
all of
least
us.
scored 27. So
27.
I know.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
big
don't,
spender.
I
You were
think you'll
16.
find actually Mike. I was in Mike has.
how's it like?
Oh, okay. So Mike is currently in the lead for worst ever point score in the game.
That's right. Adam playing in the next one.
Okay, Adam, it's all yours next. Adam, we need a 11 pointer. I'm setting you that target. And when
It
you
would help if you don't paint your army.
yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, that's true. But if I'll let you paint them and then score 1 on banners.
Oh, if you play your new Warriors army, then that would happen.
I know. I'm going to get those World Eaters out now. I'm coming for everybody. Hooray! I think there's a skill issue there. We're playing World Eaters compared to what you just played. So, right.
I defied it well, because I actually sort of prevented his scouts,
Yeah.
but it just didn't matter.
So you
advanced
rented the
charge.
scouts, but then just died horribly.
Yeah, because he just advanced the charge
Yeah, fair enough.
and gain movement. So,
Not good. Not good. Oh well. Oh well. You live and you learn, Lee. You live and you learn.
I would have to touch if you don't want to. Doesn't have to. You kill one.
No, I don't need it.
You don't have to. You know.
Right, so now do you want to to fight me?
No,
Oh,
you're
sorry. Rhino. 2 hit.
No, you're not minus one. No.
1 wound, mate. AP4. Take a wound.
Take a wound.
Cipher into the cultist. 2 misses, but 2 explosions. 3s.
Why is explosions, mate?
Yeah,
It's staying
still has
staying there. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I know that.
You got 2 AP2
Yeah, do that.
in the plasma. 3 hits and 1 explosion. 2s is 3 AP4.
AP, yeah,
Consolidate.
yeah.
You're fighting the Rhino. Right.
So the rhino? Oh, you did.
You're
Yeah.
fighting the Rhino, yeah.
Piling in.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, I was meaning here as well.
Sorry.
I was meaning here as well.
Oh yeah. I'll do the nemesis quality
Yeah,
numbers. Dot pats for 3 foes during a strength roll. Pass. Power fist. Strength 8, 5. Nothing. And then the normal die gets 4 now. 6 is no. 1 over there. Dark pat. Passes. Sustain comes in. 1 wound.
Oh, 1 wound.
Yeah.
So a blanket.
What for a turn?
But because you've got bottom eternity afterwards.
Yeah, it's once per turn, mate. So
No, I'm not going to blanket because it's your.
it's not battle round, it's
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like it.
That's how I'm going to spend 1 CP.
For
I'm going to, at the end of the fight, they're going to move.
can you move if you're not engaged?
Just hang out. You fall back or move.
So you can fall back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to wrap you around an inch. So you can't move. How about that? So this guy's going to go into
Exciting.
yeah.
Full
Fullback.
back.
Like a fullback or no move.
Ah, so you make a fullback.
Don't fall in back.
Bridge fullback, yeah?
No. To sit. So I can make a normal move. Yeah. It's going to go that's the
So you're not touching that.
not touch
What I'm saying. That what we're saying to me?
not touch
You might not know time.
but the point is it's the best thing I can do is I can wrap so you can shoot me. You can't charge me. You can't get out and charge me. Chosen you. The best thing I can do with you.
For the score.
So overforced 2. Sorry, for 5 points for 2 instances, and Storm hostile for 4.
I've done getting primary as well. Who do you like this game, John?
Sorry? I got overwhelming for 5 and Storm hostile for 4.
Alright, my sports for nothing. Select missions. I get Polar Horde.
Yeah.
You get Polar Horde?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
And bring it down and behind enemy lines, sorry. Polar Horde behind enemy lines. No primaries. It's my sequel deck.
Yeah, I get simple.
So on to the bottom of turn 3. Creation to far, Stephen, pulling Coal the Horde and behind enemy lines. He can actually do Coal the Horde, so has to keep it. And it has actually scored no primary on this turn. So being down to 23 points as John moves away to 52. This is a big moment for no primary being scored. So the pressure's on now as we move into the bottom turn 3.
They're battle shot.
Which is this as well, they're okay?
Those, yeah, they're okay. They got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Right.
Heal a wound on the Rhino. To 8, no battle shot for him. Okay. Again. Beautiful.
Use noise, please.
That's what I'm about to do. Got to come up with the do stuff now. 2 10 to that. Still should that way. He shouldn't have. He is probably just going to stay.
I'm going to get +1 AP as well.
Which are the closest, yeah. And he's got chain cannon.
Close.
But can I move forward to here? I'll be there. I can get beat onto those 2. Do I need to?
Yeah.
Snarglings, you can't do anything there. This is just going to be here.
Yeah, this one is on the objective.
Yeah, I know. So I can't do much about that, mate.
So,
Spending my CP. You're not on the board, so it's not extra CP or anything like that. For a desperate breakout, mate. Right? Gap in 6. 5, 2, 4.
what?
Oh, they're on it. Desperate breakout. I can get out.
You can't elect to get out.
6. You desperate breakout. You can't get out within 6.
You can't electively desperate break that way.
Sure. Really?
Yeah, let's try. You have to shoot your way out.
So,
Because your vehicle can't move through my inventory, and you can't disembark voluntarily into the danger.
we've lost the game anyway. Just moving these guys here then. Wait, oh, so I've still got CB. Oh, you get desperate breakout, mate. Get out within 6.
Desperate breakout is
Only if you kill my rhino, yeah?
yeah. That's why I took the beast only and then piled into Rhino. So I can attack you.
Alright. Fair enough. I'm gonna move in right out then. Alright. Keep on thinking. Fuck's sake. Need to come for them. I can't do it. Right, shooting. I've forgotten about this guy. Ah, shit. Oh, fucking clowns and shit there. Okay, first things first. Cypher will shoot their unit round him,
Yep.
and so will my combi weapon guy. One of the combi weapons.
Okay, fire on the corner.
Files on it, Cypher fire, and then the rest of the unit shoot it as well.
We're going to do these 2 quotes. You leaving them there, mate? Well, I'll put one objective on.
Lily Lee, what's your thoughts on this game in front of us?
It's spooky bomb time. I think I have.
It is
For the file.
chaos.
Oh,
For the-
file.
yeah,
For the chaos. Yeah, the chaos is spooky bomb.
I'm freaking
Oh, horn. That's fun. Oh, horn.
yeah.
No, it's a free reroll. And it's just like, oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that is again one of those things I like to think this is a thing where you go, yes, you can call the hall.
Yeah.
Send. Yes.
Let's go. That'll be his 10 block of Trojan. That's same, mate. Same. He has still got those tuners stuff.
Yeah, but the issue there is that if those war dogs are being held in.
Oh yeah, they can't go anywhere, can they?
So they're not as much as it's like, yes, okay, they can kill,
Yeah.
but the fact is they're not going to score any points. So it's the points which win you the games.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Launcher is 2, 3, 4.
The whole thing's going
Oh,
into this
4,
unit.
yeah. 4.
I will save my CD.
Hitting on 2s. And then I'm reading on 3. No, your toughness 5, aren't you?
Yeah.
Words. 3. It's a win. Chain cannon.
Yeah.
That was literally P. That was 81, but don't worry about it. You're closest. Ones fail. And then
You hit me on 3s, right?
2s. Ah, freeze, yeah, I can bracket. Am I bracketing?
Yeah, you are. You only...
Yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, I forgot that. And then 3s, 6.
3s, yeah. These are AP2, right?
AP2, 4 AP2s.
4 AP2. Put the wound on the guy in front of him, so it's model 1.
Yep.
So he takes 3 and dies.
He takes 2 and the other one takes a week. It's 3 wounds left for him.
Yeah, more me.
And then the Flamer, big gun, 2 hits. Wish A was sustained. 2, 2.
AP5.
Fail 5.
So it's just damage. So I'll flank 1. Damage.
4.
So it's kill the acolyte.
Well, it's minimum 4.
So I'll blank 1.
Yeah.
And I'll roll for the acolyte. I'm supposed to, he does. Okay?
Yeah, you want to survive from here.
No,
Not safe.
it's just rolling it because you're supposed to.
No, you don't get saved. No, no. Next one. Yeah.
Yeah.
This thing, same thing. Everything for them. So top launcher. 2, 3, 4. You've got some mine. 3. Is there a unit within 6 of your unit? Yes. So not plus 1 a week. 4's 2. No, I
just measure that instead because it is a pole.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's fine.
you're on 6. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
Nice. AP?
No.
It's fine.
Would have been 81. Thermal cannon. 1 hit. 1 week. Don't get a savings out. It's still back. Charges, I think.
Right.
Charges. He's charging into that.
Yeah.
I don't know what I need. Well, unfortunately, measure it. 7.
Yeah. Oh, is that the end of the shooting phase? That'll lose the model to coherence.
Well, that's the end of the battle round anyway.
In the phase.
Yeah, that's the end of the battle.
Oh, okay.
Fails. Oh, fuck it. Well, I'll see here. Anything else? What? Well, it's not well, can't.
Yeah.
Can't. He's not been 12, is he?
No.
No, good charge. 7. Probably don't make it though. 22. 3. 6. No. 7 times. I can't think of well. Fuck's sake. These are going to eat across and try to do it. 7-inch charge. 7 will get me in, so just not.
Yeah, you're on the bottom of the world, yeah.
Good job, you killed my side for it, you know?
6.
That works. Alright then, do my charge, yes, sir.
Yeah.
That was crap. Charge, no, we'll charge rather than that, please. I don't know what he does. 3 attacks. John. 4 attacks. Then I'm freeze, 4 steam back.
Yeah.
6 freeze, 1. Waste of time, wasn't it?
Cool. I'll pile into you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pile now. Right, so 6.
Well, you didn't charge, you can't pile into that.
You charge me.
Yes.
Now I'm piling into you.
That's a stupid one.
Demons.
It's fucked up.
Goes off.
Was that black box?
Yeah. Pile into the right. Lethal. 3 wounds on the Rhino, AP1.
9 weeks?
9. That's toughest. Yeah.
That's not the dead. I'm only got 8 weeks.
Then blow up. This one.
They're dead, mate. Because I can't desperate escape. I can desperate escape, so I'm not on the board at the moment. So, yeah, so I can do that, yeah.
Was it a CP? It's not a CP, it's desperate escape, but you roll extra damage.
Yeah. Fly on a 1 or 2, man.
Yeah. 1 or 2.
So you can get
Almost get to the point. Well, they've
Yeah, right for you. Yeah.
4 mortal wounds. I know. Yeah, I think it was another 5 mortal wounds.
5.
There's 1 and 2, isn't it?
Yeah, okay. I think we're shaking. I think we like to talk through a little
Yeah,
bit.
because you can flip back and charge them. Yeah?
I can now, yeah.
Just talk through it, John. I got 5. Yeah, and it's your turn next, isn't it?
Okay, so we're going to be talking through at the end of this turn, and they're going to talk through and come back with the final scores. But I think the writing's on the wall on this game. We will have a look.
On a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah? Which will be the little guy anyway.
I'll put ball and...
I'm going to catch on primaries anyway, mate, so... I know he's a champion. So an inch away from the wall, which is possible.
Go around it, my one guy will fight you there. It's going to be actually in combat with it. 1 lethal, 2 hits. Rerolling for links. We've got 2 saves on the big guy, mate.
Roll 2 for me, mate.
What's his save?
I think 3.
So it's AP2 hit 2.
1, 2.
2 single damages.
Little guy's dead. Got little dive, and then through one, so they kill another one. Yep, exactly.
Okay, so going into turn, so call the horde behind enemy lines. So we're going to keep those up in there. Going into turn 4, so I'll get 2 on primary.
I said started built for my secondaries, mate, right? You get, sorry, 10 on your primary?
Yeah.
Oh, when you moved into there, you wanted the current, didn't you, squat track?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, in my turn, it's now, that's current. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get scorched earth as well. It's on my home
His
field.
home objective. Yeah, it's a 20 primary, yeah. I kept the CP, so that's 2 now.
Sorry, John, what was this?
So we're
I got-
just chatting. To call the horde. Thanks for helpful for John. Going into this round. Currently now into turn 4. Top of turn 4, we're kind of doing a combination of rolling out the important stuff he needs and talking through anything which isn't so important, just to finish off the round. Just to look at what the final scores on.
That's only me.
Yes, I can do it. What strat you got? I might have
Fucking
it.
death or Mighty Monster Head. Yeah?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You know what I might do is I might spend the CP and just get rid of Call the Horde.
Yeah.
Just because I don't particularly want to be doing that, really. Everything's long, mate.
It doesn't matter if I kill that chosen unit. It's so far ahead now, it doesn't matter. We just stop posting, get points, more points,
Yeah.
basically.
So what we'll do is this. Can you move the warp talons? We'll just do
Onto there.
They're going to burn that.
This one, so you can shoot there.
So he's moved so you can shoot the possessed.
Yeah. Do you want to move
So
so I don't get any cover? Don't matter. I've got 500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So don't all three drones possessed. Cypher can do either way.
Well, you want to go after these, mate?
Yeah, I mean he can shoot from there.
Yeah, it's 12 inches.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess I can take.
Then stealth, but
Yeah, I
can you
guess.
stay on the objective just in case this guy shoots at
Yeah.
next turn? Yeah.
Maybe 2 CP total. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I'm not overwatching enough.
And then these guys here.
Are you going to try to attack that bunker or you don't need to?
I'm going to do is we come here.
Is that Rhino dead in the wall?
Yours is.
Yeah. Is that dead?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
one. That's one by.
So what's that doing over there? Huh?
We're going like that.
They're going after this thing as well, aren't they? You're shooting.
So what I'm going to do is kill these two first, these 2
Yeah.
contests.
Take them off. You're going to do that. That's so they're going to shoot at that.
And then the rest
Any of them shooting at that?
No, the rest of the unit's going to shoot here. And
Yeah.
so it's going to charge these 2.
So that and that's going to shoot at it and that, yeah?
Yeah, so the rest of this unit in the 2 forward things will shoot here.
Yeah.
Cypher will shoot there.
Yeah.
And then we'll see where
I'll
we
put
are.
CP on that to make us it's going to hit.
One is 1 hit. Okay, mate. So we will.
Oh, well.
No, so I'll do this unit, shooting this one first.
Yeah.
Sustain hits. 2, 3, 4. Combi weapons. You got any wounded in there, mate?
What, the possessed?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so we get 2 hits, 2 explosions. Force. Just 2. 2 death wounds, buddy.
Not two dead.
Yeah.
I have a wound.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4 bolted. Yeah. Nothing there. That's that unit shot, and then those 2 shot. Because these 2. This force field here, just straight up.
Make that one as one hit, right?
Yeah, pop that. So it's 6, 7 shots. Hitting on 4s, mate. Wheeling on 3. 2. Into the dust, yeah.
1.
One. The other one do exactly the same thing.
Yeah, still one on it.
Yeah. 3d3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't do my blast.
That's got blast. That one's got blast. Roll another one for the last turn.
I just
Just
chuck
add
it in
one. Just add one. Job. Are you doing a?
No, I'm not, because I don't want to take
Oh, yeah,
damage
yeah,
and
you're
I'm not
not
back here. 3.
Force, because one's on there.
3. 1. Goes number. It's like
Rolling quite shitty, man.
oh yeah, really bad. Well, I just can't move to.
So far, shooting.
Type let's shoot the nemesis score, just take the units off the
Oh,
board.
you don't have to on the board, do you?
So I
You don't have
no, I've been
so you don't need to shoot there. It's alright.
bolt pistol, big stealth, right?
They're always stealth, yeah.
Nothing. And then the plasma pistol,
These.
all hit.
With sustained.
No, you don't get sustained on the
They're sustained anyway.
no, the plasma pistol isn't.
Yeah, I'm shooting those. Not in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bolt pistol's got sustained hits, the plasma pistol hasn't.
I'm not sure that's.
Please prove me wrong, because I'd love to be wrong on that.
Cypher.
Obviously, right now.
Plasma pistol. Sustained 1. Not in combat, though. The bolt pistol's got sustained in combat. Yeah.
wrong?
Yeah. Good, look.
It is when
This
you
is
roll.
the Nemesis claw, yeah?
Yeah. 4, 3. AP3, sorry.
Or 6
Later, get you. Let's do the
John, you good at this game?
charges.
Are we finished, are we? Yeah, just.
Huh? Can we finish this job? Yes.
He's interrupting that now because he's going to wait. No, he's going to wait until we're 10 minutes late and he's going to say we're 0-0.
Swat.
What, extra? Oh, well, whatever you want to do. Well, you're the boss, whatever you want to do. I'm not arguing or anything, but it's completely up to you. Yeah, but you've got to turn more than me, though, haven't you?
So we're finishing out. So we've just been told that we have to get scores in now, so we can get ready for our next game. So we're just quickly just finishing off. Going to talk it through, get the points in. A really good game, but I think obviously we know who the winner is. It's just talking about the points scored with regards to how we're doing. So we're waiting. We're just going to get a final score from these guys, and then we'll go from there. So we'll just talk about it. We'll just get the final score coming up. We just talk through everyone for Spoomer Assets, Paul or Stephen.
So, yeah, right? Oh, yeah, see, yeah. No, I'll spend a CP to change recover.
Okay. So you get
Engage your fronts. Can't do anything. Okay. So, yeah, I'll just add the points up. I'll
so 3
get
on overwhelming.
overwhelming for 5.
Yeah.
So I killed that one. Can I get anything else? I can try to go for the rhino.
Yes, I've got 1 out.
Okay.
So
And then 10 for primary, yeah?
yeah.
Uh,
And it might no, so the last turn there. What is it?
yeah, so I'll make one. I'll get rid of both of them for an extra 2 CP. I'll have 2 on the return.
Yeah.
Discard, recover assets, and engage your fronts. Yeah, what do you get, Job? Primaries. I think max on primaries in here.
Yeah, so primary. I'll get control serum.
We're talking now. not too long left, but like I said, I think the writing's on the wall. Just going to see what the final point scores is agreed by both players. A good game, a really good game, but shows Renegade Raiders just pushing hard, really causing problems, taking that movement and the deadliness and the creation part is really hard to deal with.
Pretty hard. And when they Raiders went in all
And that blocking and the movement blocking in turn one.
the extra AP against objectives, which is
Yeah, definitely a great game to watch. And some great play by both players. Lots of great thought, lots of talking things out. Playing Warhammer how it should be played, and looking good. So we're just finishing off, finding out the score, and then we'll be going on to game 3. So we'll be interested to see who we pull for game 3 at the end. Yes. Final score? No, that's fine. We'll just put it in 96-49, he said. Yeah, I'm happy. We'll just talk. 51. 50. Okay, so 96-51 to finish that game off. A really interesting game, a good play. Definitely an interesting one. Like I said, showing how dangerous John and his Renegade Raiders are.
You could see there that was a kind of you could see what he was doing straight off the bat. Sticking his home objective and basically went right. If you want it, then go and take it because I'm going to hold 2 more in the mid board, and it doesn't actually make a difference to me because I'm still going to actually.
And my God, what a hell of a 2 turns! It literally all of that game, all of that action was in turn 1 and 2.
And he basically lined everything up for turn 1. Actually, it's very rare that you have a shooting phase that big in turn 1.
Absolutely.
And then turn 2, he just went hell for leather and went right up. So all the teeth out, and that creation to Bugle had some teeth.
Yeah.
Those 10 possessed blobs went in and they did work, but they just weren't working enough.
Yeah. My God, yeah. So definitely a scary thing. So another great game. That's game 2 done. And we have 1 more game left today. So we're going to just have a little. We'll find out what the matchups are, and we'll come back to you with another good game. Finish off today before we come back for 2 more games tomorrow. So we will hopefully see it in the chat, and while we'll come back with some things in. We're back to you. As you can see, we've got sitting up now. Robbie bringing the old rules, more Orcs with a stomper, and Aaron we've got bringing the Host Eldari for our final game of today. As we go, so we're going to have a little look in. I think I've updated this one. Yes. So let's just have a look. Take our studio mode, and there we go. So we are going to be playing Mission R, as we're on April. Third game being R. Primary is Terraform. 4 victory points for each just to market control, and 2 if you terraform it during the battle. Swift action, so battle line units can advance and fall back, and are still able to do an action. And we've got the sweeping engagement deploy. So players are just currently shifting about through their army, and we'll take a look as they're doing that before they start to deploy. Material witness. I'll give it once he's finished talking through stuff. I'll give you a shout out, Jamie, and we'll go from there. So let's have a look. So we'll start with Aaron, and he has the expectations: Aswin, Fortark, Eldrad, Fuegan, James R. Look at the characters coming out here. We've got Storm Guardians and a Wave Serpent. Dark Reapers, Dire Avengers, a Falcon, Fire Dragons, Howling Banshees, Rangers, Striking Scorpions, Warlock Skyrunners, 2 lots of those, Spiders unit, and then 2 Wraithlords. So a huge hodgepodge, a smorgasbord of elves and aspects coming out in this list. And then moving over to Robbie, we've got more Daka. And we've got a big mech with targeting squigs, Gazgul himself, mech, Zogrod, Snagger, 2 units of boys, flash kits, 2 loads of retchings, looters, mega knobs, what we're here for being the stomper, and 2 units of storm boys. A fascinating matchup. Squishy elves, lots of shooting, which is going to worry him, but be interesting. So all infantry apart from the stop. So it's going to be very interesting how we go to this. So we're just talking about how Gazgul is infantry, so can actually move through stuff, which is interesting. Yeah, we can hear you as well. So I'm currently chatting, but the mic there will pick you up in game. If you want me to cut it, just let me know. Robbie, Jamie in the chat is cheering you on. So do you know a Jamie? Yeah. Cool. Material witness, he's in the chat and he's just giving you a shout out. So no pressure. To Luke Preston. Yeah. Okay, so cool. So we'll give you a shout out, Luke Preston. There we go. So Luke Preston, your orcs are looking fabulous on the table. Everyone's been talking about, especially the Stomp as well. So apparently Luke Preston from Tags is the person who painted the orc army on the table today. So big shout out to them. And Jamie, Robbie says hello to you too. And so good to see some more support for people on the channel, and give it a go from there. So we're going to move into deployment in a second. Right, Sean, you had to wander around. Any decent matchups you've seen? Should we have a look? These guys are doing their...
There's a few things going on. It'd be an interesting one. Tyranids, the Renegade Raiders that we just watched in the last one, John and Paddy, which I'm assuming are probably fairly high up in the standings at the moment. I think they're both 2-0.
Yeah, okay.
That's going to be high scores. So that one's going to be quite an interesting one.
Yeah, just bringing up the pairings at the moment. Just to talk about. So, in addition to this, we wanted to get a stomper on. So we went for this game. So we got Blood Angels versus Astra Militarum. We've got
Space Marines versus Black Templars. That'll be interesting. So Ian's brought 2 blobs of 5 Desolation Marines and a Whirlwind. So he's going to shoot everything from behind the cover of a wall.
And he's going to try and put that into Black Templars. So we'll see how he gets on with that. We got Dark Angels. So Rob, who was on the first game on here, Dark Angels, he's going against Gene Stealer Colts.
Oh, that Gene Stealer Colts. He's got a blob of 10 and a blob of 5 aberrants. And they are obnoxious.
Yeah, Steve, who was on game 2 with his Fabulous Bile, is going against Mikey with his sisters. Okay, well, so we're just saying goodbye to them. They've both players going off for a nervous pee after being on stream. Always, it's dear of them. So there you go. Jamie, you seem to have given them the jitters, and they've both gone for a nervous pee. But yeah, grudge match, absolutely. Yeah. Oh yeah, with a stomper. There, you can't do anything other than enjoy using a stomper, can you? So it's going to be interesting to see. What else have we got going on in the room? Tyranids versus Tyranids is going on.
Oh,
Martin Butler versus Peelis on the Tyranid side. We've got Tau. So James is playing his Tau. James appeared on our stream last tournament.
Yeah.
Tau versus World Eaters.
Those World Eaters, that is going to be tough for Tau because they are going to get in there.
That's interesting. Martin with his Necrons is going against George with his Dukari. So that's going to be an interesting matchup as well. Matthew versus David. We've got Astra Militarm versus Adeptus Custodes.
Nice.
We've got a Dark Angels versus Eldari. That's Lee going against the Dark Angels. He plays Dark Angels as well, so I expect big things from Lee. We've got Astra Militarm versus Thousand Suns. We've got John, who won the last game here, Chaos Space Marines. He's going against Paddy with the Tyranids that we just talked about. We've then got Thomas. We've got a Tau versus Tau, he said.
This is the second one because there was a Tau versus Tau earlier.
Okay, so we've got a Tau versus Tau.
Tau off.
Yeah, that's interesting. Then we've got a Custodes versus Eldari. That's Mike going into Jamie. Both people who are friends of the channel who are doing it. So that's
each other. And they played each other the other day.
Played each other not long ago, a few days ago. So Mike won that one, I think.
He did. No, Jamie won it with Emperor's Children.
Oh, he did. Jamie won it with Emperor's Children. So and he did that by slamming 2 Demon Princes in and mortal wounding Wraith Knight to death. So Jamie's bringing the Custodes this time. So let's see if Mike can improve his thing. And then we've also got Blood Angels versus Orcs in the final game.
And that's double Stomper Orcs.
Double Stomper Orcs versus Blood Angels is an interesting one. So you know, so some good matches coming up. And our players are now returning to the table, ready to deploy. Hopefully feeling refreshed and ready to go.
Empty bladder.
Yeah. No, you can start deploying. Go for it. Let's just go for it. So replacings at the moment. Ian with this World Eaters is currently at 200 points. Paddy is currently second with his Tyranids, and John with his Chaos Space Marines is third. So Paddy versus John is a big match there.
Liam hitting 100, and do you know what? With his World Eaters going up against Tau, I can see him possibly getting 100 again.
Yeah, that's a good. That's looking good. But yes, and Jamie currently in 7th place. Mike's currently in 8th place. Rob is currently in 9th place.
Lee's in 12th. He's
Lee in 12th. So some good scorings coming out for the friends of the channel. But yeah, looking forward to this. So we go. So we move into deployment. Let's have a little look.
That is very bright.
Hell, I didn't even see those. As soon as I changed the camera to the top down, I saw brightly. Yep, you're not going to miss those objectives, that's for sure. We were just saying, I changed the camera to look straight down, and then I was like, oh, bloody hell, look at the pink. I didn't even see the pink until it erupted from my eyes. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, absolutely. Are you going down Emperor's Children route, are you? Yeah, nice. Okay, oh, hang on, here we go. I'm going to put your mics on.
I look better in the Gambit Gaming shirts than Stephen Bob's.
Well, the SmackDown
muscles
talk
are
is
for
stuff.
losers, right?
Yeah. That's why no one watches our stream. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so calling out people here. PC players. I must admit, I've been playing against Emperor's Children with Jamie for quite a bit, Sean. And
Yeah, you have.
do you know what they had as an army? Looking at their rules, I wasn't so sure, but actually now playing against them, I did find them.
Yeah.
There's some good stuff in there. I do think they're an army to watch in the future as they come out.
Yeah, when they become so the rest of their release is going to be in a couple of weeks, isn't it? I think it's pre-orders today, release in 2 weeks. When they start hitting the competitive scene, it'll be interesting to see where they sit.
Absolutely.
I think they've got their rules intrigued me, but I didn't ever think they were overly. I thought they were good, but not amazing. But actually, yeah, hearing about some of the games and playing and everything like that, I haven't had the joys of playing them yet, but it's definitely on the list of ones I want to play against because they do look fun.
Yeah, absolutely, and and so Jamie plays the detective.
Coterie of the conceited, I believe.
That's the one, and then and believe me, if by when I was playing my GC adults, if by turn 3 or 4, I think by turn 3 he was then turning on lethal hits and sustained at the same time
On a 5.
On a 5 is makes you cry. I'm just going to point that out, everybody. Lethal hits and sustained on 5s is a devil of a
real thing. Yeah. Yeah, that Coterie of the conceited looks like a really tasty detachment.
Yeah. But he needs to turn it on by saying how many he's going to kill.
Yeah.
And the thing is, and that's the thing, against GC the Colts, we found that actually you can reliably
kill what
say what you're going to kill. But then I play Death Guard in some Terminator blobs, and then you can't reliably, and that when you're then only saying you're going to be safe, you're going to kill 1 a unit a turn, and then you only kill 1 a unit a turn. Then I think it was turn 4 he turned on sustained speakers, and by that point
it was a bit too.
So an interesting sort of mini game there.
I'm intrigued with the. I quite like. There's one of them that's quite transport heavy that gives you buffs for getting out of transports, and I automatically went 2 Land Raiders.
Yeah, nice renegade raidery type.
Yeah, well, it's we get an extra movement, and you can deploy 6 inches out of transport. I think it's one of the stratagems, and so I always instantly went. A charging out of a Land Raider and you get 6 inches out and then a charge just sounds a little bit tasty.
It does sound a little bit tasty. So appointment going on at the moment.
Yeah. Anyone in the chat? Give us your predictions. I think
we know where Jamie's going to place his hooks.
I wonder if the Eldar have enough to take down the Stomper.
Interesting to see. Brightlands is on those walls, but that's asking a lot from
Brightlands. Nothing is really better than a 5 against natural hits.
Yeah.
The Fire Dragons get rerolls, but Fire Dragons aren't reliably going to do much damage.
But rerolls 5s, and then if you can't save it, I mean, that's.
Oh yeah. You'll be so the Stomper's got a 2-up save.
There is a scenario where they do serious, but there are also many scenarios where they do, and then just so that's the way Fire Dragons seem to roll. But
so Mike went into this Stomper and Robbie in game 1 with his Wraith Knight, and it took a Wraith Knight. Did 25 wounds with its massive 2d6 damage from cannons, whatever they call
Ray cannons,
yeah. And that was a big, and they were 2d6 damage, and he rolled pretty average on it. So on a spiking roll, he could have easily got there.
Yeah, absolutely. Interesting to see. Okay, so as we can see, the infantry coming out first. He's teasing us with his Stomper placement. We're all waiting, but he hasn't done it yet. I know you're teasing us all. We got quite a few in chat, and we're all waiting. We're all waiting to see. It's exciting.
There's nothing in the Stomper though. I think everything is starting on the board. Nothing starting in the Stomper.
Oh, okay. Au naturel.
Au natural.
Very nice. Absolutely.
And
Anticipation.
I see you shiver with anticipation. Good times. So, anyone in the chat face off against Mordaka in its original form? We're seeing it on the table today for one last hurrah before.
One last hurrah of
Oh,
Daka.
ladies and gentlemen, he's touching it. He's touching it. Here we go. Hold your breath.
There it is. Oh my good God.
Look at that.
It's glorious.
That is beautiful. Let's see a wider shot as he's placing that down. Oh, look at him. That's it. Who needs terrain? Shove that over. Bash it away. He doesn't need that terrain. Looking good. Wow.
It's almost like that Stomper's going to make its way to the middle rather quickly.
Absolutely. Do you know what? I'm very jealous of that.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Can that Stomper Overwatch?
No,
Titanic.
So it can't. That's unfortunate.
That would be a filthy amount of Overwatch on sustained hits coming in.
No, I think the sustained hits is only in the shooting phase.
Oh, yes, it is. You're right. It doesn't apply to Overwatch even on the
It
original.
has got a big ass flamer, I think.
Yes. Oh, yes, it does. And lots and lots of shots. Okay, so we'll go over. We've got a roll off. Oh, there we go. So we'll go over to the players and go from there.
Yeah, and you. Right, it's just.
Now, everyone, shout out to Alan CPU.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, cool. So, before we go to turn one, I have scouts.
You have scouts, yeah.
Because Scout 9 is just a thing.
It's just for him. Why are they scout 9?
They only move 6 now.
Exactly.
I think somebody needs to dope test the grass.
Oh dear. All right.
Right.
Is that the scout move?
Yes.
Okay, I've got one more. I've got one that's just which will be moving just a little bit away from the north. Just there.
Do you want to cut,
Sure.
shuffle both of the above?
Ah, yeah. One card. Do you want to cut one?
I'll do it in a minute. So, cards, we get recover assets and contain.
Say in the recovery. Yeah, sure.
Do you guys get that? Recover and contain?
All right. What you got? Let's move this along. I need them. Alright.
It's 14, isn't it, to deploy me?
Yeah.
Not too bad. Secondaries for Robbie at the start of this game. I think most of us will be happy with those secondaries to be pulled. Kind of does what he needs to do is get some early points on the board and feel good.
The inch back shenanigans don't work with you anyway. Because you can fit your tiny little little face and spilt filthy bits in there.
There's a reason we're T3. We're so stealth. We can go anywhere.
So these boys. So battle line can advance and out.
I'm still doing.
So the boys will advance.
Love it. Love it, life.
They're getting up on the objective.
Sure. I know I've already declared it once, Steve, just to make sure we're all super good. The right floors are anti.
Anti-infantry.
Yeah, so they'll reroll ones to wound and hit against infantry.
So the looters will get out of the deployment zone as well.
Yep.
The mighty works. It's not quite their moment to shine. So that's got Jane Zara and the Banshees in, isn't it?
Jane and Burns.
Oh, so in the command phase, he's always going to be telling that to have +1 to hit.
Yeah, I was going to say, unless you say otherwise, man, I'll assume that's what it does. Oh, it's disgusting.
He will advance to try and keep up with it.
Yeah, he's getting there. He's getting there. Right. What's the toughest weapon here? 13?
13.
14?
Yeah.
When he been wounded on a fourth. I don't like this.
Yeah. What have you got behind there?
Form spiders.
Just spiders.
Yeah, so you just got spiders in the building. All the stone guardians are on the objective.
I will make an assertive start.
Oh. All right. Declaration has been made.
So the Stomper can shoot and still action, being
Titanic.
yeah.
I believe so.
Is it Oattree that can terraform?
It doesn't specify.
Can the Stomper shoot and action? 'Cause it's Titanic.
Yeah, yeah.
And it doesn't have to be infantry.
No terraform.
So I can dig a little vegetable garden with my giant chainsaw.
Choice that's like Titanic is
He does have the Titanic
The
people.
lead is Titanic role. Chat, tell us if we're wrong.
Yeah,
Well, I'll start with everything. Well, I'm going to shoot with it more importantly. If I can action, I will.
Okay, so anybody? Okay. Yeah, Jamie says yes, you can do that. There you go. Thanks, Jamie.
Contain and contain with the looters.
Yep.
Terraform with the boys. Terraform with the storm boys. With the Stomper.
Declaration.
Yeah, we're going for this. So the shooting will be the Stomper.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put the 3 big shooters and the twin linked big shooter into those Dire Avengers. Dark Reapers, because I really don't care.
All right.
Am I within 18?
Yes.
So I get my extra shots.
Okay.
I'm going to put the Death Cannon into the Wave Serpent.
Right.
And then the Super Gatler and the rockets into the Wraith Knight.
Okay.
Because splitting fire has worked so well so far.
I mean, you are going to go against Rishina, so I think you'll be all right.
So we'll swing 3 big shooters into the Dire Avengers. Not Dark Reapers. Hitting on 4s because...
Because of the match.
Yeah.
Every 6 gives you 2.
2, 4, 6 go back in.
All right.
So these are at strength 5 threes.
Yeah.
3, 4, 6, 8, 10 saves with no AP.
10 no AP. Well, I'm glad about that. Right, I'm going to have to roll this a little bit funky just because of the way that conflicts are. So we'll do 6 and 4 because that'll be if I fail all these. I fail one of them. So then with 1 and 4. You've killed a grand total of 2 Dark Reapers.
So this one's exactly the same but twin linked. So it hits on 4s, 2 sustain back in.
Yep.
3s with twin linked. 3 more saves, no AP.
3 more saves, no AP. 1 goes through.
All right. Then I said the Death Cannon was going into the Wave Serpent, didn't I?
So what's the strength of this cannon?
14.
So you are -1 to wound against it because it's higher strength than my top chest.
Cool. So 3d6 shots.
Yep.
12.
Okay, for the K.
Yeah, how do we feel about swearing on stream? As Aaron very politely said, oh, good grief.
Right.
So 4s. And then 2, 6. So it should be 3s.
But now it goes to 4s.
4s. Two, four, six, seven.
Right.
Lay -3.
Alright, so 5 up with mine done. And I say Bloodfist.
You saved one.
Yes.
That's D6 each.
Alright.
I've tried to not do it, haven't I? 10, 15?
You got it. Does it blow up? Oh, for God's sake. What does it blow up? What's its blow up value?
Ready. So I think let's see, is that the Wave Serpent or the Wraith Lord gone at first? He has. The Wave Serpent has exploded as well.
Oh,
We've
dear.
just seen a Stomper destroy a Wave Serpent turn 1 and have it explode, hitting Dark Reapers and everything.
Oh,
Holy hell, what a great start to a game.
now this is how we want to play Warhammer.
That is good times. Not for Aaron, but for the rest of us. We like seeing this.
Spiders. Okay. We lose 3 of them. Robbie, I'm killing my own stuff better than you are right now. You don't like
With
this.
one wound models all around that Wave Serpent, he
Oh,
loses
God.
chunks, everybody.
Oh,
That
dear.
could not go better for Jamie.
Agree.
For Robbie, that could not go better for Robbie. That is a little bit harsh.
Right, 11. Emergency disembark. And you know what? They all love. Is it 1 to 2? 1 to 2. Oh, they love it. They angry now.
At least everybody
I
gets
made
out
the
and it's
screaming
okay.
ladies very cross.
You blew up their ride. They only just finished paying it off.
So then we've got the rockets and the Super Gatler going into the Wraith Lord.
Yeah.
So I get 5 shots with the rockets. I'm only hit with 2 of them, no
4.
sustain. They are strength 12.
So 3s. TT.
2 more saves on him at -3.
Alright, 5 up 5. Next one.
That's D6 plus 2.
Down like that.
6 damage.
He's a level 4.
And now he's getting 20 Super Gatler shots as well.
Alright,
Gosh, Stompers, everybody are filthy, especially more Daka.
Ooh, I think
And then 2, 4.
Oh God, I see so many 6s. That is not pleasant.
It's only strength 7.
Please.
Free swear.
Might be a cunt covered by him next.
I think there's only 3 there.
Oh.
At -1 and they're 2 damage each.
3 of them.
Yep.
Strip save. And of course I failed 2 of them. 1 damage.
Super Gatler's 2 damage each.
Right, you kill him. And you...
My God. Oh my God. Wraith Lord just died and exploded as well. Folks, you are seeing this here, and my God. Wow. We're with you, Aaron. We're supporting you.
Hooray! What just happened?
I shot lots of things. Well, I'm on one scene.
Shot 3 things and I blew up the rest of it.
So end of the turn.
Alright.
I'll score 6 points on containment.
Yes.
And I'll discard recover assets for a CP.
So,
I did forget to roll for the grots, but I don't like that. No, because I don't like recover assets anymore.
that's fine.
And I'm still on the same number of CP.
Yeah. It's fine. So,
But thank you.
that's fine. I go up to start my turn. I got 3 CP because I got action on Cloud Draft.
Yeah.
Let's roll. Let's do solutions. So we've got.
You can't call the
No,
horse.
no, can't hold. Okay, cool. Overwhelming force. I've got the Stompers on an objective. March for now.
I feel like the only thing to do is say the Stomper is one of your targets. So
Blue
Mark then,
and mark for that.
so I'm going to have to say the Stomper, aren't I? Because
Stomper.
well, I'm safe from Fugan for this turn.
I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Even though the Stomper's out, Mark for Death Target is the Stomper. Robbie playing a blinder. This is how Warhammer should be played, everybody.
You've still got. You haven't got the indirect now, have you?
Not anymore.
And the 10 grots back here.
Makes sense.
So Stomper, Gaz, and the 10 grots
For marks. And I've got nothing to do anything with.
Play
Right.
the gauntlet. Will be trapped.
One soggy one. So let's do some battle shots. So the wolf runners have to do a battle shot. They pass, thankfully. So do the Dark Reapers. They also they fail.
even with the auto.
6. Rolling 5. Alright.
They're not happy about the giant war effigy that's come waddling towards them.
Yeah. Don't like that.
If you don't kill it, the dream is to score behind enemy lines for that.
The thing is, I don't have anything this turn to kill it.
That's the whole hope.
Wins is 30?
Jamie, I think you're right. That is a turn 1 start for the history books. That, I mean, this is why we play Warhammer, for this kind of craziness. And this channel especially really loves more Aaron, but he will go down in history as having something awesome to share with everyone.
It's when I'm in, but yeah. What's the OC you've got on that objective currently? Whether or not I can try 6.
I've got 3 guys for
3 guys. That's fine. Probably stop the towing. That might be the way we do stuff. I'm actually going to try and play tackle. Advancing the right forward. So he will move there. So he is still miserably short. Good job, buddy. Will maneuver token the Avengers, so they get +2 movement. I'm just going to advance them. For 1. Nice.
Where are those scriptures you were on?
Yes. Yes. So they will move just straight up. So they're just on the other side of this. Translate. So, and then Mr. Azure Man will go there. I'll stay there. This your team, yeah. I'll just put the one there. I'm who's 14. This one. Yes. Yes.
I think it's just all subject.
You want to see if I can kind of correction for your Stompers misdemeanors. I think I can. All right. So. I'm going to spend the just in case you are an absolute psychopath. I want to Overwatch the night.
I can't overlook it.
Overwatch for that.
It's Titanic, so it's not allowed to.
Okay, fair enough. Well, in that case, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to spend the 1 minute token so that James R will get +2 for a move. It also advances to 14. So she's moving 16. So that one stands. The front one is Anderson. Right, everybody in between is Justice Societies. Good. So there's this one again.
It's better than the Lilith and Lucius duel. Whoever charges loses.
Yes, yes.
Only the best duelist in the galaxy. No, I am. Come over here and say that. Say it.
Robin, what's your OC of a stumper?
So, we're just talking about having a Stomper Canis face off to see who would win. So,
Well, it's
any
interesting
ideas in the
'cause
chat?
the Stomper has the big chainsaw doing 10 damage,
Yeah.
and Canis has his obviously fist doing 9 damage,
Yeah, we're just the same.
and he's hitting on. So they're both Canis is hitting on 2s, wounding on 3s, and the Stomper would be hitting on 3s, wounding on 2.
Yeah, and we just talked about how Lilith versus Lucius is also a very funny one because whoever charges loses because the other has fight
Right
first.
first, yeah.
And precision, and so therefore it would take out the other one. So
Yeah.
they stand an inch apart and refuse to fight each other, which is also hilariously fun. But there you go.
Interestingly enough, just asked the OC of a Stomper, which is
Well, crazy.
Let's see if I can crack that with my ocean. So, we'll start with watch winners. So, we'll do decent shots from the normal flavor for a grand total of 6. This is going to strawberry.
Yeah,
I thought you kind of knew that. Just
I figured.
they're also re-rolling wounds to 1 with each 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So, re-rolling 1, so T5.
Yeah.
So 5s. That is 1 AP1.
Still, I think they're 5 up. Yeah. So it'll be a 6 up save.
No, right, 1's flattered. Then we have Death Weavers, so this is the X-Arch one, which is D6 12 for 4 shots. This is Twin Link, so I just get to reroll everything. Which I'm going to reroll everything. Good. Another 1.
Minus.
1.
It's another dead one.
Nope.
And he's the class.
So, Jane and her fairy band of civilians all have some. So, Jane's going to shoot into the strongest as well.
With a Super Ninja Death Star.
Yeah, the Super Ninja Death Star. Rerolling wounds to hits and 2s. That's everything. And then 6s, so 3s, we're rerolling 1s. So that is 5 at AP2.
That was quick. Right, so that's 1 for your overwhelming.
That's 1 for overwhelm. Why? I think I just go to charge phase. Because I have no other thing I can.
Can you not reach out and touch me with your right lances?
36. I might just be out. Oh no, I'm in. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Double bright lance. For the money. Both hit. Because it gets +1 for the 4-1. 5s. I hate that.
Got 1.
AP3.
So I am on a 2 up. Through cover. So -2, so it'll be 4s. It's gone through.
D6 +2. It's 8 damage. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
It's not so much fun when it's me getting shot.
So it's taking 8 damage.
Just the 22 left.
Hugon will want to crack that thing open.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to his arrival.
No. Touch raise. Jane's going to charge the direction.
The mighty drops.
So, she rolled a 7. I mean, she's in. It's more a case of how much she's in.
How much she's in by.
Yeah. This is a mess.
Thank you.
So, she's going to be. You know,
I'm within an inch of the wall.
yeah.
If you just touch the wall.
Oh, yeah, it's more the wraparound as well. Just trying to get as many people involved. Yeah, everybody can touch the wall. I would ask if you want to pick them up, but I actually don't think I can kill them all. Oh, no, I might be able to.
There's a lot to choose. We've got to see what banshees do.
This is true, this is true.
And you are -1 to wound because they are mighty.
I've got that. Okay.
Okay, looking good. James are making a charge, not getting. I don't know if they can fight through the wall though, if they're touching the wall or not. So let's see. But James R has got a
So many roll because that's a lot of howling Nantes.
yeah, but Gretchen are a little bit long.
Yeah. With Zodrod, although that has just been absolutely melted. Yes, material witness best unit in the game at the moment, Zodrod the Grots.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, until recently, where I think it has been taken damage. But
well, you're saying that. So when I played in the 6++ GT against who currently is the second best ITC player in the world.
I don't know.
He was on his second place in the rankings when I played him. He got. I thought I screened that properly, and that unit of Zogrod plus 20 Gretchen went the full table and got onto my home objective turn 1 in something that was eye-poppingly interesting. I didn't even know that they could do that. So
yeah, it's a combination of putting them in the war turn 1, then scouting 9, having a big old movement and advancing charging, isn't it?
Yeah, basically, it was crazy good movement.
Yeah.
So believe me, I learned how good they can be on that game. What happened with the unit in the update? Sean, you said
I think
we're gonna have.
I'm not 100% sure. I thought they got nerfed a little bit.
Okay, we'll see.
I don't have them on the app though, so I'll have to have a look.
So, we'll come back in a second. We've got some regret.
Someone must pay for the sins of the Stonebirds.
So the Stomper upset you, so you picked on the smallest things you could find.
They were there. I'll never commit war crimes a few times. Executioner.
Remember, it's only a war crime if relevant.
Okay, so that's a lot of Gretchen done.
We keep it secret, keep it safe. So twos. We'll go through. Twos again. Rolling ones. Love to see it. Number 3, please.
Poor little fellas.
And there's still characters in there, aren't there?
There's still Zodrod, yeah.
Good. Time for Jay.
Nerf, not necessary to them. So 2 CP for the get stuck in lads, which is I think the WAR strat, and you can't target the Gretchen unit, so you can't give Gretchen that WAR turn 1. So it's not an actual nerf to the unit,
not the
to
unit
them themselves, but to the whole.
But you can no longer target it with the stratagem, which
is also now 2 CP.
Which gave them what, advance in charge.
Yeah, WAR gives advance in charge. And Zogrod still gives the scouts 9, so they can still move 9.
Yeah.
But they're not nearly as quick in getting in.
Okay. So there you go. So that's a big change. So that means that unit wouldn't be able to do that and did against me for any second.
And it's 2 CP to do it.
Well, I wholeheartedly support that change.
Straight 7, so 2s.
Yep.
-2 for 2 each.
All right, 4 up and got one. You kill 1.
Snippy, snippy.
Right. Well. So that is overwhelming for what? But I'm going to discard one for that for reason.
What? That it's awful.
Yes. I don't see you a stump.
You've got Fukin coming out next turn. I've got one more turn of doing crazy stumper things.
Half a turn. Yes.
Yeah.
Discarding what?
So we've got 16, 13 to me after 1.
Yeah.
So it's a turn 2.
Yeah. So you
Terraform and twice.
Yep.
So we get a CP each.
Yes, we do.
I'm going to remember the grots this time.
Go for it.
They get me another one.
Fine.
I'm going to draw some cards.
Yep.
Establish locus.
Yep.
And no prisoners.
Okay. All right. It's a decent turn for a no priz.
I'm more thinking if I walk the Stomper into your deployments and establish a locus. We're just doing that now, so I control 1, 2, 3.
Yep, you can drop through. And you've got 2
And I've terraformed 2, so 15. I'm just trying to get away with as much as I can before Bugle arrives and ruins my crutch unit.
Alright.
Right, do those dire Avengers over there do something spicy?
Okay, so I get this mean that's some point scoring. Point scoring there, isn't it?
That is big, isn't it?
To establish Locus twice, holding 3 objectives on your turn 2.
The terraform twice, yeah.
Terraform twice, yeah.
Terraform twice and hold to object, and now establish Locus and no prisoners is it's 2 very nice.
With that Stomper running riot, and that Stomper could literally walk into his deployment zone, could establish Locus and score in maximum no prisoners just from that one more.
Yeah.
That is crazy. I mean, so he's trying to use it because obviously he knows Fire Dragons and Flames coming down.
Yeah,
in this next turn without a doubt. So,
absolutely.
So he needs to score the points with a Stomper now. But my goodness, that Stomper is scoring some points.
Yeah, you couldn't pick 2 better secondaries to really score on this turn 2, could you, for that? And the Stomper can walk over that piece of terrain because it is 4 inches tall.
Yeah.
It's one of the small ones, so he can walk straight over that, and then he's just got eyes on whatever he wants, really. If he touches into the terrain in that top corner that he's looking at there as well, we can shoot through the window.
Absolutely.
Oh, no, you can.
No, because I think I'm going to be homely. So whether this is a good sense of cool.
But it looks like that he hasn't got the movement in order to.
He could wire and advance and shoot. He could advance and shoot anyway, but he just won't be able to do the action.
He won't be able to do action, and that's his.
So yeah.
Doing person thinks tonight.
What? He's known to do crazy things.
So what I think we're going to do is. I think we're back from the wall, aren't
Yeah.
You're going to spend a CP and put those boys in the ward.
Alright, yeah, fair enough.
So, speed. It's going to go that way.
What? Now, technically, is this thing like.
No, I mean.
The stopping dreams.
Yeah.
The little mech.
Does it keep up? Yeah, lad.
As long as he's within. Right, these lads.
Yep.
So, because they're in the wild, they can advance and charge.
Yep. 95.
So interesting enough, what we just talked about, the chat coming into effect here with the old ones, because he's just put a unit into the one for a CP.
For a CP, which would be 2 CP in rules.
So there you go. So interesting to see how it changes. So once again, we're seeing Odaka in its height on, but not in like I said, this is a fun list to take advantage of Odaka, which don't get me wrong, it's powerful, but
there are ways to work around that.
Having fun with it. That's what we like to see.
Okay. I'm going to try and fall back.
Okay. We'll play the CP, so you're now best for escaping.
He survives.
That's fine.
So Zodgrod can move 6 inches. So he'll go away from those nasty angry.
Gretchen or Zogrod himself has fallen back, but obviously he's fallen back to allow the Stomper to now shoot into those pounding banshees.
We'll move forward. There's a Stomper.
Gonna lie, if I looked at that, I'd run away.
Look at that. So,
Gaston's got
naughty little Eldar Naughty little Eldar doing their little runaway move, so they don't get shot by the Stomper. However, what they've just done is straight into Gazgul, coming even closer. So damned if you do, damned if you don't. At least he was guaranteed to be shot by the Stomper. Now being shot behind by Gazgul, he can try and reduce the charge and hope that he fails it. So it's giving himself
If he doesn't, if Gaskell makes the charge, they get fight.
Okay, so
And they've got anti-infantry 3+, and Gaskell has the
infantry. So it's,
he's got Makari.
oh yes, but
So,
if he loses Makari in that, okay.
You can force that.
So not all straightforward. So that's interesting. We'll see how that pans out.
I would say is in the middle now. You're going to probably say goodbye to your second rate board. Both of your fast here, Sky Runners. If
You're so negative, Sean. He could tank it all.
he could tank it all.
Come on.
They are well known for being tanky, those are.
Be positive.
Here comes the roulette counter.
I don't like Dire Avengers, they're mean.
We got nerf, it's fine, don't worry about
These boys have terraformed. Oh, so they would have sticky that in my like sticky staff. I think they're doing a job where they are for you. So OC have you got to come on there?
That'll be 4. OC3 from the raid floor, go for the warlock.
You know what? I think we've got to continue being aggressive here.
Yeah, go for it.
So
here's the thing. I'm gonna pay 1 CP and I'm gonna Overwatch you imagine. Right. Let's grab our 9s and put it in the welfare line. And the guy who decides it's a good idea to bring 2 guns to the party. So, 24 shots. How many of them are within danger zone territory? Oh, all of them. So, every 6 is 2. Also, rerolling hits from aspect bananas. Well, so far, so bad. So we have got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that turns into 8. And then this is where it doesn't worry you too much, as they are
to heights.
Oh, cheeky.
FP.
1.
So 6s.
4 6s.
3 dead.
3 dead. And now we have a short man. I mean,
That's not nice.
Okay. So we just pick them all up. Strength 5, so 4 plus. AP1.
So 6s again. 3 more.
Yeah.
That's possibly ill advised.
Unfortunately, they can't do the reactive move stop shooting match. I wish I could send it to go back behind the wall.
Right. That'll be moving.
Yep.
Let's start blasting.
Gonna burn my last CP.
Yeah.
Rapid ingress.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
may
Do you want to
drop
come
in as well because they're going to drop in and do a locus.
Yeah, of course, man. You've got plenty of it. Press absolute ease. Right, here comes the secret weapons. Hydro bring it down, that'd be great, right?
That would be a lot of points.
So it's going to go back here. So trying to work out where you don't have line of sight to me if I look back. I think it's here,
Yeah.
and that is it.
So,
Okay, let me rotate.
Storm Boys will land. They will establish a locus.
See if I'll give you the points down for it.
Cool. Right.
Time for no prisoners time.
So the looters and this guy are going to put everything into the Dire Avengers.
Makes sense.
Kind of want to shoot as I want to hopefully get Azamon with the shock attack gun. So
Alright, sure. Live the dream, live the dream.
but we are within. So they're on 5 shots each.
Is that a unit 10?
Oh no, they're death guns. So 2 shots each,
Right. I was going to say,
and then they get rapid fire 1.
alright.
So only 2 of them have got rocket launchers. Haven't got the big shooters.
A little bit already. Yeah.
So hitting your 6s, move +1 because of my boss,
We should have got you a bucket.
and then I'm re-rolling with 1s.
That's a lot of 6s. Nice. Okay. Was it him with 5s?
6s.
Only 6s.
Oh, 5s. Oh well, got it wrong now, but it's still that's 24 hits. We got it wrong.
Yep. Yep.
Death guns. So they are strength 8.
2s. Oh god. Please tell me you don't reroll wound.
No.
Thank Christ for that.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 at -1 for 2 damage each.
Okay. 17.
And I don't want to materialise a slot like inside Adam and Sama.
Right, so 1 damage each?
Yeah, 2 each.
2 each. Right. So I'll have to do this twice to see if the extra. Okay, so you kill 3. So let's see if the other 2 live. 1 is still alive. We slow roll. The slow roll for 2s. Now he's dead. -1, yeah?
Yeah.
So 3 up save for Azure. I mean, he's alive. He took 1 wound. Well, he took 2 wounds. So
So I've killed the Avengers.
yes, you have.
So now for the shock attack gun, and I've still got the rockets to come. This is ridiculous.
Okay.
So number of shots on the shock attack gun is 7.
Why did it move up there? I'll have to turn up the that.
Hits on 5s, 4s because of his targeting squeaks. So reroll 1s because of the unit. Just 2.
Happy.
Strength 9, so 2s.
Yep.
So it's -4.
4 convertible.
It's D6 damage.
Well, 1 turn up the price.
I've got to see that, haven't I?
Yeah, you do. Exactly lethal.
We've turned him into a giant squig.
All right. Exactly lethals.
Right. Gaz is going to shoot the Banshees
Yep.
with 16 shots.
All right.
The only problem with this detachment is my hands are too small for it.
Oh, well.
So I hit on 5s. And then 2 going there,
Yep.
2 going there. So strength 5, so 3s.
3s.
4, 6, 8. No MP.
8 no AP.
Isn't it at all?
So I do get cover. So that puts me. You kill 3 of them.
And then a custom shooter on the Mega Knobs. Let's hit on 5s.
Yep.
Aaron, this is a rude amount of 6s.
Please stop.
We'll just put another 10 back in.
Can you stop? Yeah.
Strength 4, so 3s.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
3, 6, 9, 10. The 18?
No.
All right. Do I get cover on this?
Yeah, you're in the terrain.
So it'll be 3 episodes, so that's everything good.
They survived it all.
Yes.
I'd like a few more.
No.
Before gas charges in there.
No, charge. Do it now.
What else are we going to shoot with? Oh yeah, the Stomper.
I thought you'd just forget about it. I just thought you want to have it as pretty token thing.
So we're going to flamethrower them. We're going to put. Yes, what you got there? 3 wounds.
There's 3 tokens, yeah.
Right, we'll flamethrower the scorpion, the spiders, and we'll put the twin linked one into the spiders.
Okay.
We'll put the 3 big shooters into what's left of the. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll put the super gatler into this dude on a bike.
Yeah.
We'll put the death cannon.
I want to throw one thing next turn.
The death cannon into that. And the rockets also into what's left of the Reapers, because there's an autark there, isn't there?
Yeah, there isn't one.
So, the flamer into the spiders. Will wound, so it's 1 save, no AP.
I think that's a 3 after spiders.
Yeah, it is.
Fly! For now.
The twin linked one went into them as well, wasn't it? 2 go back in. Strength 5s and 3s. 3 saves, no AP.
Saves a 3. Oh, yeah. Clips. I'm going to put that on the XR.
Cool.
One like bracket.
Right, the big shooters over into what's left of the Reapers.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, we missed that many times to pop them back in.
It's rude. 3s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
And this is into these guys, yeah?
Yeah.
EP?
Nothing.
All right, well, we still have to damage 1?
Yeah.
All right. So, this last Dark Reaper just doesn't want to die.
He does not.
No, no. There it goes. And then,
Your target's getting shot in the face with the rocket launcher.
well, he's taking one wound.
So I get 4 shots with the rockets.
God. Oh, good.
4 shots become 6 hits.
Oh, my God.
Strength 12, so 2s.
You think?
5 saves at -3.
5 invulnerables. It shows if it's 5-4, it's coming up. Or it's not.
It's D6 plus 2 each.
Read it. Splat.
Right. We've still got the Death Cannon Super Gatler. Which I said we're both into him, didn't I? Or did I go
You
one?
said the super gatler into.
Oh, yeah, the gun on the bow.
Big gun into the.
Yeah, Ray's taking the big guns, you're killing his little mate.
So the Super Gatler.
Yeah. Do you want to put have you rolled enough to put them back in?
Actually, people are starting.
Ow.
You can see why they've nerfed.
Yeah, no. This is ridiculous.
Strength 7, so 3.
Against that 3, so against someone.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, -1, and they're 2 each.
Well, I'll just roll 4 of them. He's dead.
They're all dead, Dave.
Everybody is dead, Dave.
And then the death cannon, 11 shots.
But I was also going to say, like, that's great. You haven't rolled 6, and I realised that's just rolling how many. Oh, good. So good. But 4 back, yeah.
So strength 14.
3s.
Jeez. 7 saves,
All right.
-3.
Yes. 5 offs. I mean, what's the damage?
6.
Roll low. Roll low. Go for it.
How many wounds has he got?
10. Oh.
No, it's a 6 wounds.
Ooh. He's alive. But not all. But it's fine.
That's the Stomper finished. These lads will shoot him.
Yep.
So I've got rocket launcher,
See, I was actually waiting to do a reactive
which
move.
gets
So fun.
2 shots. 1 hit. Strength 9.
I
No. And then 3 pistols. No, that's not going to do it. Strength 4.
no, these 2 tennis. Okay.
That was unpleasant.
You think?
I'll buy you a drink afterwards.
You're all good, man. You're all good.
Um,
It's just the way. Of
so charges.
Yeah.
They'll charge him.
course.
They tried to make it.
They were really not wanting to.
Those over there.
Yeah. Good. Very close.
Yeah.
So these guys are in the wire. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure everyone's getting there. We may as well leave the building out of the way.
Yeah. Yes. What about?
I mean, I'll get a few more into the piles, but
Yeah.
you know what? Gaz is going for it. Yeah.
Oh. Not like that, you know.
No, let's CP here. With the Prophet of the Great Wild, we've got to go
So go
hit the naughty lady in the face.
No, yeah, okay, yeah. You've inspired him to do this. Okay.
Makari wants to finish Jane's laugh.
Just like that, Gazgal comes to play.
Is he just being vulnerable?
So Makari, no, it doesn't do anything unless I'm in the wild. But he does have a 2-up in one.
The car does.
Swap one, you can try to
But he also has 1 wound. He's also got a little knife and a dream.
Alright.
It does dead wounds. He has 1 attack. 1 attack hitting on a 4, strength 3, and no AP. It's dead wounds of 1.
That's the scariest tackling thing.
Yeah.
So you get to.
I do. I don't have any CP, so it's going to epic challenge for Kari. Well,
2.
6, 8, 10. Yes, but then I'm fighting an Archon who won't die.
Hold your hats, everybody. Here we go. This is Gazgal versus Jane. Gazgal versus Jane, Zar, and Howling Banshees. Howling Banshees first. So he's praying that the first save roll is a 1. So Kari dies and everything goes into yeah.
And of course I roll 3, right?
So the majority toughness is 6.
And typically 3 plus. That's all we're here for. And that's all of them.
How many is that?
That is 7. AP2.
Well, I feel like I'd have to take it on the mega knobs first.
Yeah, probably should.
How much damage is it? One each.
Ah, he's leading Mega Knobs, so not before he even gets to Makari and gets to Gazgol, he has to go against the Mega Knobs first. So. Oh.
1 on 1 wound.
All right. 2, 4, 6. 7 and 8. Ginger. It's a character unit, so she gets rerolls. That's everything here. Anti from 3 after. Pick up those two. So that's 7 AP3.
Right, so we'll start with the mega knob, so he's at 5 up. So he's gone.
3's gone.
6 left.
Time for Makari. Or do you want Gaskell to take the shot?
Makari will take it like the champ that he is.
Hey! Statistically improbable.
Bloody Makari. Saving Makari for the win, ladies and gentlemen. Tanking that little bugger.
All right.
But I'm going to go over there
Yeah,
first.
start now.
So we can get to 1. We can go. Hopefully squeeze in the counts. So I think there was one that's not in their range because the rule should
Yeah,
be.
they're all going to see now. That's still going to be choppy enough, I think.
It should. I'm going to be sad if it's not.
Well, you're in the wild with them as well, so they're going to be a little bit nuts.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All
I'll
right.
hit you on 3s.
Yes. Sustained?
No.
That's the next thing the leaf time. Oh, no, that's the detachment.
And then we are strength 4 plus 1 for the wild, so strength 5.
But it's still good.
So 3.
That's in that
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 15.
15.
And then I've got the boss with his power punchy.
Is that E minus 2? 1? 7?
Shoppers are -1.
That's fine. So, 4 saves. Do you kill them all? Probably. 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, 4 dead. Damage 1?
Yep.
Exo's alive on 1. Snip him up.
He's about to get pinchy.
He's going to say, snip him up.
He's only hit twice.
I mean, that's all we need.
2 saves, -2.
5 up. Oh, swing and a
He's sleepy.
swing and a miss.
So then we'll consolidate back onto the.
Yeah, that's fair.
We'll stay this side of the wall.
So saves. He saves. He's hiding against the Hawks attacks.
So normal attacks. That's not good, lads. Toughness?
10.
6 is. No. And then the power snipping. 2 hits.
All right. 8?
Strength 9, still even 5s. No, nothing.
Nothing. All right. Scout's got to go now.
This is sad I have to roll Makari first, but and kill a Banshee.
Got to do that, Makari.
Hits on the 4. He does.
4.
Strength 3, needs a 4 to wound. Oh, he's done it.
I think
It's AP 0.
still a 4 up.
Then Gaz is going to sweep.
Here we go. Here comes the money.
So 12 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Strength 8, so 2s again.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, -2, and they're 2 each.
9 of them, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. How many have I got there? So I've got 6 of them, so I do 6. Actually, I can just do them all the order from one of them. Because you only kill 4 of them. Love to see. Well, this would be the part of the match that I'm actually happy about.
Love James are into gas.
Yeah, James are in gas is actually going well. Okay. Number 4. Action. Right. We're after back with the Raker.
Yes.
So he will sweep. One from the album.
Absolutely.
So he hits on 4s with rolling 1s. It's victory. It's good because he rolls it. That's wrong. Thank you, mate. Well, that is the grand total of 2. So strength 7, freeze, AP2.
Oh dear. Wasn't quite as planned.
No. Right,
But I have established a locus in your deployment zone.
you did.
I've got 3 units for no prisoners.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, that hurt.
Fine.
Yeah.
And then complaints for fine for sections.
4 for
4 for life. 14-13 so far?
Sorry?
14-13?
Yeah.
Whoa.
So, your turn, sir. Command point.
Get 2 of them. Bring it down. Bring it down. Do it. Defense coverage. There. But that's pseudo bring it down in this instance. Area denial, defend stronghold.
In your terraform, you hold the 1 there.
Yes. Yeah, because I'm not on that objective, and that's OC done.
I'm on 3.
I'm on 2. Right then.
It's time for Fugan to arrive with a melted dream.
There we go. So, oh, Fugan. Oh, Fugan, you're gonna do something stupid, aren't you? Yeah, he's gonna do something stupid. But first, someone else is doing something stupid. Yeah, a 4. We're gonna have a checkpoint with a dream.
Where's he up to?
Trying to cut part of that.
Whoa! What he's doing is making that thing better.
Exactly. Well, he's only on for
Reduce my damage output by 16%. That's not nice.
You guys stay there. I have a feeling I'm going to feed you. Right, so star engine 1 maneuver token, star engines. This moves D6 plus 1. So it's got an additional 4, so it moves an 18. Minus 2 off for the fact it's going to do some parallel parking. Actually, no, it's not. It's going to be moving like 4. So 14. Straight up. Hello.
I'm a fan of this.
Maneuver token's being spent. Fugan gets out. He cannot be overwatched. Just in case.
I haven't got anything, so keep your token.
I don't have anything to spend it on.
Okay, I literally have that soft rod with his pistol.
That could have been the thing that changed it. Right, so everybody's having fun here. Everybody's having a good time. Don't block those guys. They've got a job to do as well. They might. Yeah. What's where it's going to have to move?
The story.
Ladies and gentlemen, Poison Girls. We're now hitting the point where Dwagan and his fire dragons come down. What do we think? Can a falcon and Quagan and his fire dragons take down a stomper to make everyone feel better. Well, not the Orcs player, not people supporting Robbie, but will it be awesome? Will we see a baptism of fire? Will we see the dream, which is the stomper destroyed and exploding and taking out everything around it? Oh, gosh. Let's just wait and see. A man can dream.
Storm Guardians! Yeah, any melters in you?
Two. Me?
Two.
So Noah's up front, boys. 10 that's not floating. So these guys get on that side. Everybody moving. Everybody having a good time before they blow up. Because that's all they're gonna do. Alright. Rangers aren't moving, so I'm gonna try and snipe. Maybe try and snipe out the shock attack gun. Maybe
It's not nice.
Well, I've
I
lost
fully
half.
understand why.
I was gonna say, I've lost half. Not much else I can do. Wait, shooting. Let's start off with the Swiners. So they're going to shoot into Zogrod. Decent shots for 1. Rerolling wounds. No, don't get that one. Then the next one. 3. Rerolling everything. Twin linked. 3 at AP 1.
So 6s. He's gone.
Alright, that's cook him. Lovely. Now for the next cook out. Wait, sorry. End of movement. Doom. I'm now +1 to wounds against the stomper.
Oh no. I just want it to blow up if he does. And does 2d6 mortals to what's left of ours?
I mean, I still would. It still would. So, Warlock into the map.
Yeah.
First up, his spells. You have no cover for this. D6 shots for 4 shots. Strength 5, so he enforce. And he gets 3 of them for AP 1 damage.
So 6s. That's 3 wounds. He's got 1 left.
Alright. Let's keep shooting. We've got the twin shuriken catapult. Well, that's 1 hit. Strike 4 and E5. So that's twin linked. Go on. No. Singing spear. For the love of God. Hits on freeze. I'm going to CP that because I kind of need him dead. Or, yeah, because some blocking line of sight to the sniper right now. So, nope. 1 into a 1. We'd love to see it. So, does he give him 2 up and 1? No.
No.
Just the pluses.
Pluses to hit and reroll and heals it.
Well, okay. That's fine.
It only has the stomper only has a 6 up in there.
Only.
Which is why I'm somewhat nervous.
Alright. So, let us begin where it all begins, with a falcon. So, Pulse Laser. Hits on 3s. Strength 9, so it now wounds on 4s. 1 at AP 2.
So, do I still get the cover? Oh no, you're in the cover with me.
You're in here with me.
Or am I here with you?
Scatter Laser. If this does anything, we all party. Okay,
Well, you've tagged me, haven't you now?
So,
Does it give you bonuses?
it would if I wasn't Fire Dragons, but Fire Dragon reroll everything anyway, so we'll +1 in, because sustain. So,
Correct. It's not fair.
so it would be 6s, because it's strength 5, but now it's 5, because for 2, AP nothing.
So 2s. We're okay.
The twin shuriken catapult hits on 3s. Wounding on 5s. 1 at AP 1.
It's okay.
Right, well, that was from my last, isn't it? So,
Stop messing about.
just, no, we have to soften it. We have to make sure that you can do this, because I still don't think you can. Someone does. It ain't me.
You the man, Filter.
Right. It's not a character either. Eldrad will mind more it. Hits on 2s. Leading a 5. No.
It's because the guy up in the top's got a special hat that protects him from the nasty Eldar wizards.
So we have 2 melters. 3s. That's 1. 4s. D4.
6 up. Plus 6.
Take. I'll just come trigger the limit melter range time. So it might be an extra 3. Yeah, I am.
Ooh.
I'll just trigger this an extra 3, because that's the.
It's only normally 2 for the normal melter guns.
Not here, it's the thing.
17 left.
Alright. Do
Ladies
I
and
have any?
gentlemen, 17 wounds left on the stomper. Yeah.
Sorry?
Oh, 17 left. Here we go.
It's so late. You're precise. I wound it on 5s. 1. It wounds.
He got toasty toes.
Stomper gets his toes toasted by a flamer. This is getting crazy.
Just because why not? Never mind. Get one's out of the way. Because of monsters, correct?
Huh?
Because of monsters, correct? So can my reform out into the stomper?
Yeah.
Right. Let's do the reform as well. So hit stomper.
Minus 1 during combat.
Yeah, it misses. Because he hasn't got a.
Anyone to make him help.
I didn't check. I don't think he's been 12 of L3. No, he's not. No, that's one. He's only 12. Right, I
Was
can
it a foreplay?
let's get on with it then. So, pay 1 CP, last one.
The main event, everybody.
We are going for sustained.
Sustained
Right.
hits. Here we go.
Rerolling everything. These ones. Oh, I'd love to see it. Alright.
Hit and a sustain.
4.
I'm enjoying how you guys have stood up as well.
Reverse. Reroll everything. That is 3 AP4.
6s. They've all gone through.
D6 plus 3 each. Yes.
He's done it in style. I think I should CP reroll that.
Yes.
We blew up the stomper. And it's blown up.
Stop to make sure it is floated on a 6.
Right. So, my mech is going to take 2d6 wounds and die.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you have just seen the most epic moment in the whole of Warhammer. He has CP reroll to make sure he explodes. He has killed everything, himself included, and he will go down as a legend forevermore.
It's 2d6 mortal wounds on
Oh, this
everything.
is good.
They take
They're buried.
5 wounds.
Yeah, they're buried. Right.
The Falcon
Yeah.
takes 8.
Oh my
You thinking I did that because I'm cool? I didn't.
It's alive on 4.
Are those Guardians within?
More than likely.
Well, they were in Melter range, which
So
I
that's-
think is 6 inches, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Guardians take 10.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Eldrad is taking a wound.
And then the Dragons take 7.
Alright, so that's the unit then. And you can take 1.
And
Are you with it ready to work?
The flash kits will take 10.
Keeps going. It keeps going. Just do. Yes. Oh,
I mean, it didn't move actually, it has itself.
Oh, I don't know. You got it. Well,
well done, mate. Well done. You killed it. There you will be, army.
you're just a Christ.
Well, man. I don't know what else I could do anymore because I lost most of the army.
You know,
We got there.
great get down in history.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Have you got any more shooting?
Oh, yeah. There's more.
Your snipers.
So these guys cannot see. It'll just be these two. So they haven't moved.
Oh, the looters.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. I can't think anymore.
No, I
That's
think at the
done
end of
it.
this turn we might have to have a buffer.
Hit once. And
Go for the shock attack gun.
I missed my friend. I failed to move. It's all good. Oh,
Right.
God.
So come back. Any charges?
Oh, I'm thinking of charging. There isn't much left, but I can charge. Oh my God. You know what? The Falcon's going to charge that one.
Do it.
I don't have any TP for tank shot. I'm just doing it just to be there. I don't think a 4 does it. I don't have a secret either. Ah, that's fine. That is fine. That is fine. This is going well. Right.
Go.
Continuous fights, which is just chain the matches until.
But technically you have fights first.
Yeah,
you
so they go off that. So how many have we got left? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. So there's only one normal chicken now. Rerolling wounds. Let's see if we can kill Makari.
Please don't. What did he ever do to you?
Two ups, please.
I think he's out dueling them. He's using his stick and I.
Executioner. Just die. Just die. Just die.
No!
Right. It's fitting that Chainsaw fights against Gaspar.
Absolutely.
Well, this one. This too. Ooh. Right. Anti-infantry 3 up, re-rolling everything because you're a character. That is a grand total of 6 AP3s.
So 4 ups. 2 go through.
2 damage each one.
So he's got 6 left.
The next struggle.
So I'll go there.
Yeah.
Good talk.
Let's know that. I'll sweep back. Oh, I get the rerolls. Oh, look at you. Oh, what a Chad Rayford is doing all right. Chad Rayford? Show up to the party? No? Okay. That's 2 AP2.
He's gone then.
I will consolidate boldly onto the objective.
And then Gaz.
Gaskell smash.
Gazgal smash indeed. How many wounds does Miss Jane have?
5, I believe.
I think we just sweep again.
Yeah, that's fine.
So 2s. And 2s.
Yeah.
That's 10.
Drops.
Minus 2.
10 minus
2 each.
minus 2. So I've got 2 extra left. My 2 crunchy. Oh god, here we go.
Don't start.
No, never mind. There we go.
6 on James R.
6 on James R. AP2 was it?
Yeah.
So just 4 ups. How much damage each one?
2 each.
2, 4 of you, killer. She is donezoed as well.
Well, she killed the little guy.
No.
You killed the threat.
Yeah. Well, he's the main leader.
So after all of that, better give you some points.
Oh. So, area denial, yes.
And defend stronghold.
I got sticky on this one from the start, sorry.
Yeah, I don't think I can get. No, I don't think I can get there anyway. You might as well score it, Louis.
That's fair, that's fair.
So, I think we need a re-break at this point.
Just a little. Just a little.
Fast.
They're saying that I will take a while.
So after that excitement of, oh my God, did anyone see that?
There's a ghost just knocked over a warlock.
Your warlock on Skyrunner just fainted from the excitement. Just as you guys walked away, he fainted. He couldn't believe what he just saw. So players taking a break from that excitement, having a toilet break, getting themselves sorted. My God, that was just awesome. Absolutely awesome. I said, I don't think I've seen anything as good. But yeah, all of us went, surely not. And away it went. That was so good. So good. Yeah. Really, really good. Really good. So that's oh gosh. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. So I don't think I've got words for it.
I don't think I've got words for that either. That was just glorious. Glorious to the point where you were just not going to get anything quite as glorious to say.
I hope chat enjoyed that as much as we did.
Yeah. If chat wouldn't have heard probably, but we had a collective clap round of applause and a collective way.
It's just legendary. Just legendary. Oh, legendary. Here he comes, the legend.
The man, the myth, the legend. He rolled a 6 and he needed a 6. And
Honestly.
we all just,
that was so good.
Stunning.
That was so good. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that was just fantastic.
I mean, they even blow up really well, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, and that was special. That really was special.
It was.
Yeah. But this time it's a good reason.
Must have been about 35, 40 wounds on an explosion. Was just great.
I mean, that's crazy. If you have to speak to that, everything just went. I mean, evaporated. It was just so good, so good. Yeah, I know. That's the thing.
I don't think it really matters.
Yeah.
At this point.
I think we're fairly okay, but yeah, it's good. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's just have a look. There's the man himself.
There is the man that rolled the 6 that needed to be rolled.
Guy on camera, Robbie. Soft to both players. But, yeah, awesome stuff. What a great game to finish on for our first day here. That's awesome. Very impressive stuff. As it goes. It's good. Really good. Well, cool. Yeah, lots of people happy with that. Lots of people. That is a thing of beauty. And then, yeah. 6 rolls. No half measure of, I've killed 2 models. I'm taking whole units and nothing else. Yeah, 2.
That one, there's not a lot left on the board full stop, is there?
No, that was a thing of beauty. Right. Back to finishing up the game then.
2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, let's play some kill team.
We've got some violence. And there are a lot of single model ones.
Yeah, I know.
Right, we get a CP. Do the Grots get a CP? Hey! Good lads. Secondaries, we get Cleanse
All right.
and Overwhelming Force.
Sure.
So one of those is going to be the focus of this
Yeah.
endeavour.
And then you control. Have you got anything on that one?
No, you inked it now.
So you control 2. Control this one.
Yeah, and then that one. So I control 2 and I terraform to 2.
Well,
12. So I've got it 52.
52.25. Yeah. Oh, right. Can we stop bringing violence for 2 seconds?
Well, I feel like if ever there was a turn in which to call the Wag, this was it.
This is the war turn.
I can't do it properly because my throat's shot, but.
No.
So these boys will just
There you
pop
go.
through the walls.
Sure.
We're just
We
gonna-
hard for you.
We wired for him. After that, the wire couldn't come out. The
Who are
greatest
you?
rating.
We
We
kind of
shot
have
the
to.
wire for him as
So-
we go forward.
You can put a lot of guns in there,
We're
haven't
now
you?
at
Fair
2
enough,
and 3 in this one.
So,
Here we go again.
speaking of that flame round, Stephen, turn around you. 6.
Nice.
Alright. What's 4, though? Yes, Overwatch from the Warlock. Says 4 minus 1s. You still 1 dice. Right. Okay. 4. That's my policy name. Unshirking capo. Oh. Catch these hands. Twin legs. No. Spear. Oh my god. Alright. No.
He really doesn't want the nasty orcs to get close, does he?
No, but he can't wound it. Alright, so that is that.
Right. Flash gets.
I forgot you still got, man. Yeah. Oh god, here we go.
So this is the war turn. Flash gets coming out. We had an Overwatch from the Warlock over on that far left section of the screen, but that didn't really do anything. Flash gets came out. See Gazgol. Raka is probably going to make an appearance as well. So yeah, this is the Gaz is advancing and he is gunning straight up the middle there. Yeah. Looking very tasty.
Oh, they're in a hurry.
Oh god.
I'm just glad you're not that detachment where you can run away.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a fan of that.
Well, have a feeling, Robbie, that by the end of this war time, I might not have anything left.
And the Storm Boys.
Uniform.
They're after Eldrath. Right. This is the shooting detachment, so we should do some shooting, right?
Yeah. This.
So pistols over there.
All right.
6. 8 of them. Toughness of the bite 4.
Yeah.
Force.
Oh. No, you have to chop me up.
And the rocket gets 2 shots.
Yeah. You have that's not.
That's how it should be.
Yeah. Chop me up. That's what it should be. This thorns.
Right. The flash gets are gonna give Fugin everything.
Oh.
So they're 3 shots each.
Okay. There are a couple of beans.
They get an extra 1 each because you're my closest eligible target, I think, or is the wave surf?
So, you're, I said it's 4. Yeah, the wave, the battlefield is technically closer.
Okay. So I'm going to use that and go lethals. I'm going to shoot Fugan.
Yeah, as well.
So we hit on 5s.
Also 5s when you have success.
Jeez. So 15 shots, which just become 22 hits.
As intended.
Fugin's toughness.
3.
So those are all lethal, because obviously I needed to do that. And these are straight 6, so 2s. 2, 4, 6,
Oh man.
8,
What did you
10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 saves at -1. They're 2 damage each.
Okay.
What set the Stomper?
What, the crashed remains of the Stomper? 16, 20, 21, yeah? 21. 4 arcs. 3 arcs. 1, 2, 3, dead. Anyway. Alrighty.
This
So-
is very silly.
We'll see if he revives. He revives at end of phase.
Amazing.
Yeah, he comes back up.
Yes. Gaz's dream might be on still. Gaz is going to shoot that to
Yep.
get out of his way. So he hits some 5s.
Yep. But who needs 5? Have 6, right?
Gaz, it's strength 5, so 6 is to wound.
5s. T9.
5s. 5 saves, no AP.
5 6 no AP, eh? Alright.
They're 1 damage each.
I take 3.
You got 1 left.
Yes.
Really want it out of the way so I can charge Fugin.
No. It stays there for a reason.
The Storm Boy's going to shoot Eldrad with their pistols.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Can you... Okay. Okay. He's T4.
Just 3 saves.
AP?
Nothing.
It's 4 off because he's a wizard. Right? So he takes 2. He's down to 2.
Right, the looters.
Oh, God. Yeah.
So, going to put a shock attack gun here,
Yeah.
the rockets here,
Yeah.
and
Rest up there.
all the rest up there.
There.
So the rockets get D3 shots each. They're going here, aren't they? I said.
You said...
Shock attack gun was there,
Yeah, shock attack guns there, and then what was that? Yeah.
so 5 shots. So I hit on 4s. Only 2.
Oh.
Strength 9 on the rockets. Just 1.
AP 2?
Yeah,
You get a...
3 damage.
You've done a 1.
Okay. The shock attack gun into that is D6 plus 1 shots, 5 shots.
Right.
It's some 4s. Strength 9,
4s.
2 saves, -4.
Does it blow up? No.
And then the looters with the death feathers are 3 shots each. Hitting on 5s.
Alright. I'm glad that you finally start rolling 2s.
I just thought I'd better prove to you that there are some of these dice.
Say, I want a dice check on in a moment. You got 6s and rolls.
I think the theory is I'm just throwing so much shit.
Yeah, you throw bundles at it.
Twos.
This is the range, yeah.
Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
I'll
Might
do it in lumps-
work, but you've got cover.
I was going to say, I'll do it in lumps of 5, but I want a 5 of them and I want it. Well, this wrong on more. That's them dead. This is literally, can you table me turn 3? You've only got a few more units left to do.
Well, that's all the shooting.
Charge it up.
So Fugin stands back up, doesn't he?
Yeah, so he's back up now.
So these boys,
Yes. If this wasn't a stream, I'll just pick him up. But for stream purposes, I will allow him to stop it.
it's a shame I haven't got Tom's recording. That was very disturbing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right, what does Gaz need to get Fugin?
We'll go for the full 7 unit. You need 9.
It's got to be a
I was going to say,
CP.
we've already done it once, let's see it again.
Hey!
There it is. Okay.
The Storm Boys will try and get Eldrad.
Yeah.
Not like that, they won't.
They won't.
And this lot are going to...
Go in there.
Oh, you might not get everyone there, but
I don't think you need everyone there.
I think that's about the best. Might get one more with a pile.
Well, you're not going to get couple extra pilot.
You haven't got the CP to interrupt.
No speed whatsoever. Can you take
So I can probably... Well, I can't get Eldrad. 2,
I mean, I could not tell you.
3, 6, 8,
Wizard
9.
and that's it. Go on out. Just see him storm on the door, just do something.
18, and they'll get an extra 1 for being in the large.
This is the Rayfield, right?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Hitting on 3s. It's a lot of attacks, but there's no AP on it. And it's
So
only,
you only need me to roll 1-1 up from that.
that's the dream.
You
So-
see my dice are
It's only strength 5 as well, so
Oh.
only 5. 6s. 2.
Well, there's a 33% chance he dies. Guess what? He dies. And he doesn't blow up.
Oh,
There he goes. Off.
the boys over there. How many moves has he got left?
2.
So we'll try and do it with the Snippy Claw first.
Zip it off.
3 hits. Strength 9 to 2s. 2 saves -2. Snippy for 2.
Dead. There you go.
So they'll shimmy.
Yeah, no. I've gone.
And then Gaz will do Gaz things.
All right. Well, this. Are you going to strike or sweep?
I'm going to do the big boy hits.
Big coin.
Hokkaido. So 6 + 1 for the war.
Yep.
Oh, he's not leading a unit anymore, so he doesn't get all his buffs.
Yeah,
So-
no, I feel that pain. The Stevens also in the same line.
So 2s
Oh,
and 2s.
yes. 5,
5 saves at -3.
5 forearms. Never not lucky.
Oh, Jesus. And the Corey.
Can I get an award for getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Yes!
Oh. Well, all right.
There's Eldrad just summons up all the ancients. I've had enough of this.
So, overwhelming force. Configuration, you got it.
So, it was 3? Oh, 2.
You only need 2 and you got
Yeah.
2.
Cleanse I didn't even touch. So I'll keep the cleanse.
You keeping it?
Yeah.
All right. So, your life turns. Yeah.
For overwhelming, yeah.
I still Well, I still score one objective because it's still sticky. Yay!
Yay!
Right, and I get 2 CP, Eldrad's still alive.
Yay! Eldrad's going to do all of the things now.
So,
4.
okay.
Contain and summon.
Contain and sabotage
I mean,
is
you've
not
got a
what you want
CP
when
one
you've
of
only
them
got
for
Eldrad left.
assassinate or something.
CP container. He's in the middle of the world. Is this assassinate?
Get gas!
Can I mine for gas? I trade out containment for assassination. Sir.
He's going to kill him with mind
It
bullets.
comes to this. He will not have the secret maneuver, so you can't overwatch him just in case you want to be rude. I'm not going to overwatch.
Had turned off Overwatch for Eldrad. Here we go. Eldrad needs to kill off Gazgul for a second epic moment.
He's dooming.
Dooming.
It's time for mines. Hits on twos. Good hell. Anti-Ictor 4+.
Oh. How much does this hurt?
D6.
Do I get saved?
Do, because it's not devastating, because apparently they didn't want to give him that keyword. AP -2.
So be a 4 up. He's failed it.
6. Spiky. Oh! Quick. No.
He can beat him with the divine bonking stick of the ancients.
Right.
Twice damage.
Where are you going?
In he goes.
Yes.
In he goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, can Eldrad kill off?
Right. You've killed a Phoenix Lord, yes. It's like you killed the
He's killed 2 Phoenix Lords.
You've killed 2 Phoenix Lords, yes, but I can recover them. But can you keep it buff Farseer? 2s.
Jim Bro Wizard is going for it.
Anti-infantry 2-up.
It's not nice.
All 3 AP1s.
3s.
2 damage.
Poor gas.
Eldrad left, and an Eldrad just takes down gas assassination.
I will chase shot.
We decided not to play.
Now gas go.
We're just doing like it was like Street Fight. Gaz went through James Czar and Thugin, and then Eldrad was like, right, enough.
This is a mess here.
This is no wizarding stick.
Like, there's Gascon on top of a Stomper, on top of Fugin, a Falcon, 5 Fire Dragons. Oh my god.
That was beautiful.
That's
Ladies and
good turn.
gentlemen,
Good turn.
again, something amazing.
Anyway.
Eldrad taking Gazgul on his
So
head.
you scored a assassination.
It's scored a 5 points
Telekinesis,
from
Robbie.
assassinate.
Bitch slapped him.
Oh my god. Oh. I will say no, I didn't come here to win, I came here to have fun, and boy howdy am I having fun.
Right. CP.
Yes.
I draw behind enemy lines.
And control.
Behind enemy lines.
Yeah, I can't move
I've
that.
still got cleanse on going.
Oh, good grief. Sabo. No, so we're tower. 1, 2, 4.
Yes.
I believe.
That's the thing.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah. Did you discard sabotage?
Yes, it is.
Are you sure?
Can I do this? Yo. Can I just keep attempting to draw attack things? No, I think I've gone for it. I think it's only. That actually might only be off. There's a lot. The excitement.
So, my dream here, I want to materialize a squig inside Eldrad.
Alright, go for it, man. Go for it.
So, Stormwizard is going to just run over to your edge to score behind enemy lines.
Yeah, but you're in.
I think they've got to shimmy back a little bit.
Swim that year.
Shock attack that's 60-inch range.
You know, I think you're in.
So the looters are going to stand still, and I'm not moving anyone. They're going to blast Eldrad. So I'm going to start with the shock attack gun. The 7 shots.
Ah, that cannon's back up again.
So he hasn't moved. So he's hitting on 4s.
Ah, I can see it now. 7, 7, 7. Jackpot. Oh, God, you rolled 2 to. Oh, I know.
So that's actually 8 hits with my 7 shots.
Oh, God.
The strength 9s are 2s.
Yes.
That's 7 saves at -4.
Can we see him a lot? I only have to say all of them. And
E6 each.
down he goes.
Eldrad have just been mauled by a very angry snotling.
A fine soldier.
So then it'd be cleanse.
Yeah, you close cleanse.
Eldar gone from the table, and let's see how.
And then behind enemy for 1.
Yeah.
Goes to me.
You get your 2?
Yeah, 2.
Oh no, you did.
I get 4 for it. I mean, we'll go through the motions, but I literally have nothing I can do.
Again, too quick from each chat. I'm going to let them score it out, and we'll come back and listen to them, and then we'll come back
Then on
with
to
a score.
turn 5.
So 5 for this. So you're up to max.
I draw Storm Hostile and Sabotage.
Which you can comfortably do because you just get these guys into there. So you move 12. The strong boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
They'll Storm
guys.
Hostile,
They just go there.
and I can Sabotage outside your deployment zone or in your deployment zone.
Yeah.
They could just walk on there and into that terrain feature and sabotage.
Yeah, they can just do both. Well, that was certainly.
Storm Hostile and Sabotage.
That was certainly again. That was massacre, Robbie. Utter carnage. Yeah.
Oh, that was fun.
Good game, man. Good game.
What?
97.
I don't want
42.
97.
97-42 by the end of it. Oh, no. Sorry. It will not be 97-42. It will be 97-38. Oh, man.
Okay, chat. So finishing score 97-38 to the Orcs. I hope you join me in thinking that is one of the greatest games ever witnessed on live stream. I don't care what anyone else says. You don't find this. You might go to a bigger channel, but you won't find that sort of craziness anywhere else. And hopefully you enjoyed it. A massive well done to both those players on your screen right now for entertaining us so well. It takes 2 great players to entertain you like that, and that is awesome. So I hope you join me in saying well done to both of them for playing a great game, great players. And I couldn't ask for better to finish off our first day here on our 2-day event. Hopefully you enjoyed it as much as us. So boys, just to let you know, Material Witness Jamie in the chat says it's a fantastic game, possibly the best he's ever seen on the stream. Well done.
As Eldrad died.
Eldrad went down and finishing score 97-38.
What a game.
I'm glad that we could.
So good.
I'm glad that we could all be here and share that together, because that will go down in history.
Phenomenal.
So well done. Gentlemen, if you need a drink tomorrow, let me know. I think I'm happy to buy you a pint on that one. So let me know. You two deserve that. So let me know. I think that's the least we can do for entertaining on the stream so well.
What a beauty. That's a game and a half. Game and 3/4.
Absolutely. So that brings us to the end of the 3 games which we're going to be streaming here today. We are coming back tomorrow with 2 more games. and hopefully you'll join us. So we'll be kicking off again at 9:30 in the morning tomorrow. Is it 9:30 kickoff like yesterday?
I assume so.
Yeah,
I've got no idea.
So 9:30, gentlemen. Is it 9:30 tomorrow again? Start. Yeah. Okay. So starting off at 9:30 tomorrow morning. Hopefully some of you, if not all of you, can come back and join us to enjoy it. Hopefully we'll get some games which rival this, although I'm not sure.
I don't think any
will
game is
ever-
going to rival
will
this,
ever rival.
unless we get Stolpers on again and they blow up again.
Yes,
And then
let's go for it.
unless another Eldad just fucking comes up and
Well,
takes out.
So hopefully you've enjoyed that. Tomorrow we'll kick things off by talking about where the standings are to begin with,
See what's going on
and see who's leading off as we go. And we'll go from there. But hopefully you've enjoyed it. Thank you for joining us. Like I said, just to finish off, if you haven't yet done so, we'd be very grateful for a like and subscribe, just to help us carry on doing this and bring you games like that on walked ones. I get a
so good.
I don't know if anyone else. I'm going for a lie down because I think I need it after that.
Yeah.
And we hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for joining us. And we hope to be chatting soon. I'll just we'll turn the camera around in a second just so we can see the rest of the games taking place. And we will go from there. Thanks very much.